know the conversation that was going on before that, and that's so funny to me.
Not until you said something.
Oh shit.
Not so many-
Okay,
We
hold
don't have to,
on.
we don't have to say what it was.
We don't have to say what it was. Like,
Oh,
I
no.
kind of want to blue ball
So many
people.
cancelable
Oh
like
my
offenses, so many slurs.
I kind of want to break it. You'll never know.
Star is not canceled, but some other people are.
Oh,
Yeah. But some other-
I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
Oh
Listen,
no!
listen here. I'm gonna let us banter like motherfuckers because I want this. I love this energy right now. This actually makes me. This is making me feel so much better.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Listen, I love seeing my friends happy. That shit's my that's my energy. It's my life. So go you.
Yes.
Be
Yeah.
happy. Have a good time.
Yeah. Also, I will say, yes, I know I am 30 minutes late, but one, this is my stream. Two, fuck all of you. I love you so much. But
Oh my god.
This is my stream. Two, I
three.
make the rules. Presents.
And three, hello, my lovelies. Welcome in. We're just going to give you guys a little bit
Oh
of time,
my-
but I'm going to introduce what we are doing today, but it should be pretty obvious, I think, I hope. But
I should have got snacks.
go get snacks, honey.
No, I'm
Tea.
fine. I'm fine.
Go
I
get
have
snacks.
tea.
See, even the DM has something. Go get snacks. It's fine, go.
All
right, here we go. Hi, Doxy.
I
Hi,
get-
Peter.
I get coffee.
Thank
I'll
you
go
for the
get coffee
subscription,
now.
Peter.
Bye.
Mwah.
Be
There's
right
your
back.
snack.
Oh,
He
this is an
Shadow.
important break. A very important thing.
needs his coffee, listen. But yeah, I love that Tiny's just like, who is this man and where can I find it?
Dude, it's a valid question. You can't just come in here be like the most perfect gay man and then not be my friend. Like, what? Come on now.
This is why I love Nedge. They're such a sweetheart. By the way, it's Nedge like Ledge. What?
Nedge like
See?
ledge. Oh no. What is this?
Look at Discord.
Doxy, I love you.
Oh,
Look
oh
at her.
yo, that really is
That
us.
just made me think of a flippin' Kingdom Hearts parody musical where they went, "My balls! You don't have balls."
Oh my goodness.
Balls!
Oh my god, that got me good. My heart.
Oh my heart. Oh, this is. Look, you know what I named the title of this stream? Let There Be Chaos, and it's already fucking started. We haven't even
Listen,
gotten
yeah.
into this.
Go!
I'm gonna
Let's
punch several
chaos
people
reign.
to death tonight, and that's very exhilarating.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I need to check. How loud is the music, actually?
Well, maybe not
No
to
idea.
death, but you
Hello,
know.
everybody. We're getting kind of
no,
set
you've
up.
already-
Pardon all of
you hear
the
the
loudness.
mouse sounds like that.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
drawing as the
Listen,
campaign
just
goes.
because she
Once the
can
window's
kill doesn't
up,
mean
I'll
she's going
show
to.
the map.
Okay, like
What if
So
we told
please
her
give
it's
us a
bad guy in
second.
front?
Apologies.
I mean, she thinks everybody
How's everyone
is
doing
redeemable,
today?
so she's never gonna purposefully kill anyone.
I'm sorry, did we get an excuse to murder something? One moment.
Like she's very idealistic, so.
Oh dear.
Oh well, I heard an echo from someone.
Oh no, it's me checking audio levels.
Aw,
on-
Peter,
on-
you're
on my
sleepy.
mobile.
Aw, get some
okay.
rest, honey.
I'm sorry, there's an echo. I really am. Okay, it's just remember I can't turn myself on Twitch.
I can pretty easily just look in the mirror.
Oh my god. Hang on. Does anyone have a Price is Right losing horn? Can we get a
No,
Price is Right losing horn?
Boom, ba-doom.
Oh my god. Okay, so what are we doing tonight? You might ask yourself if you are here tonight. Well, as you can see, chaos aside, we haven't even fucking started. I'm cursing already. This is.
And there's ads still going.
Are
At least ads for me. I have no idea why I'm still
Okay.
dealing with ads.
Oh, that's right. Let me give all my lovely people But, oh, thank you for the biddies! But also, what are we doing here tonight with all of these little fucking chaos gremlins? Well, let me tell you, we are going to be doing a one-shot tonight. And I do not want ads on YouTube because you. Sorry. I gotta get a better playlist because that one's just not gonna do it for me.
Oh, hold on. I has music.
Yes, please. Do you have the thing, the Bardley thing? However you share that.
Yeah,
I just sent it in the chat. The link should have allowed
there
you
it
guys to be able to listen to whatever I have playing.
Oh, perfect. Let's go ahead and do that.
Let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
One Shot D&D seems
Alright,
cool. Are you
cool.
using a
I'm gonna lower it
VTT?
for my sake. And then let me see if it's coming through on Twitch. Please
From what
tell me
I
it's coming through on
understand,
Twitch.
we're just using
It better be.
D&D Beyond and then
That's
some
what I'm about to
hand-drawn
check.
maps.
Unless one of you can check for me, because again, if I check,
and
it echoes.
I'm not sure what. I think we're just using traditional D&D.
Yes, it is
Great.
coming through.
Okay, is
yes,
it
it
loud?
is.
So
No, it's fine.
I'm not GMing, so I have no
Okay.
idea. I've been invited. I have no
Wonderful.
idea.
All right.
I'm kind of stumbling it through
And I know
here, and
Nedge
I'm
went to go get his coffee. So,
Yeah.
what I was trying to say before I got interrupted by myself, because I do that
a little
often. Anyway,
clueless here.
we are going to be playing a one-shot D&D tonight.
You're welcome, Ned.
And while we wait for our... Oh, I was going to say, why do I hear Nedge? It's because I hear him echoing across the house. While we wait for Nedge to officially come back, or he might be coming back, I'm going to go ahead and start us off. Now, why am I here, actually, instead of in the DM box? That's because I am not the DM tonight. I'm actually a player. The DM is Road to Dusk, and he's going to go ahead and start us off with introductions.
Hello.
Yee. Welcome back. Perfect timing because we're starting off with intros. So yes, I am the GM for tonight. It is gonna be interesting. I will forewarn that with this, it is leaning a little bit more into the scare factor. We will be diving into some aspects of very primal fears, such as fears of sleep, fears of death, and by proxy, some aspects of body horror and just general uncomfortability. If not, that's not something that you're comfortable with, you're more than open to hop out. No one's going to judge you. Regardless, we have a good... This is not going to be your typical hack and slash murder hobo kind of night either.
Oh, thank you, Star.
Continue.
I thought you were saying thank you, Star, like thanking her for the fact that this wasn't going to be murder hobo.
Oh no, I was thank you for the shout out and thank you for the non-murder I mean, I can deal with murder hobo. I do it for a living.
I have dealt with so many folks, past and current, that just do not like murder hobo style campaigns. So I'm like, okay, that's not going to be my
Road.
thing.
Road.
I know, I am tangenting.
No. I was going to say, where have you been for the past half hour in this group chat? Where does it seem like any one of us is not okay with murder?
Listen, I, for one, am going to try to abstain. But, you know, we'll see how that goes.
Regardless, are you guys just wanting me to go straight into this, or are you guys wanting to talk a little bit about your characters before we hop in proper?
Before we do, Road, we gotta introduce all of our lovely friends. So
That we do.
I guess we could do like a personal introduction and introduce our characters.
But before we do, I'm gonna start us off with the person on my right, which is Doxy. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Okay, sure. Hi, I'm Doxy, baby. Good to meet you. I stream on Twitch. Mari is in one of my campaigns that I stream, and I play lots of different games. I'm an 18+ bean because I am a slut in multiple ways. But hi, greetings. Mwah. Beautiful people.
Thank you, Doxy. And then, of course, after we do the people introductions, then we'll do everything else. But then, moving on, we're gonna go to JoJo.
Hello, that's me. I'm Uncle Rathian. It's a super inside joke. Because if you've ever played Monster Hunter, you'd get it. But you know, no one ever really kind of does. But I digress. I also stream at Twitch. I kind of just do whatever right now. I'm working on some big things that are in the works. But you know, well, in the intermediary, I just kind of play whatever. Usually something zomboid or D&D maps or something.
Did you just say
And Mari,
Zomboid?
yes, I did
Hold
say
on.
Project Zomboid.
Ned,
Yeah, calm yourself. Calm yourself.
Okay.
I understand. Okay. Anyway, occasionally Mari is there to kill zombies with me and trying not to die horribly. And sometimes that goes really well for her.
yes.
And other times it really doesn't. But it's always a good time, so check it out. That's me.
Now we go to Nedge on a ledge with a wedge. Nedge, introduce yourself.
Actually, it's Nedge on the edge, being pushed off the wedge. No, I'm just messing. Hi, I'm Nedge, forensic DNA analyst by day, Twitch streamer by most nights. I'm a Nintendo slut, so yeah,
Specifically Zelda.
Zelda. Yeah, but mostly I'm a variety streamer. I typically play anything under the sun, including Project Zomboid, if you guys couldn't have guessed that.
Well, you play Project Zomboid?
Yeah,
No,
oh my god.
Yeah, I am adding you as a friend right now.
Yeah, that is gonna be alright. I see we're already gonna have to do a group Zomboid stream. Perfect.
Okay.
Adding more people.
Nedge, finish your
Yes.
introduction.
Yeah,
Finish your
okay, finishing introduction. I'm actually coming back to streaming after sort of a hiatus, focusing on education because I was a dumbass and decided to get 2 bachelor's degrees and 2 master's degrees. And so if you just want to hang out and chill, I am kind of an 18 plus, but kind of like a PG-13 towards 18 plus streamer.
Especially when you get scared.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. I do like to push myself and play horror games, even though I am a pussy.
Never will
Oh,
I
wait,
ever
are we
forget-
allowed to? Are we allowed
Yeah,
to
you're
be a
fine
little
on my
loose lips?
stream. You're fine on my
Okay,
stream. It's fine.
Okay. But yeah, that's kind of me. I have a Yorkie, if you guys want to know that, and if you
Okay,
guys hear
just
piano in the
please
background,
look.
that's somebody else.
Yeah, he has a Yorkie baby who's spoiled as fuck.
Yeah, she's eating right now.
I mean, listen, if you have a dog and you don't give it at least a special little treat every now and again, then like you're not doing a good job. You know, you got to give them.
She gets a treat in the morning, treat at
Yeah.
night, treat when I'm feeling like it. She gets held.
Dude, we
She goes on walks.
love
Now, before we
treats
start
when you feel
canyoning
like it.
again, it seems like Nedge is done. So we're gonna move
Yeah.
on to our lovely daddy, who is also a sweet mommy, Tiny.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tiny Foxtrot. I'm a variety streamer. I do challenges, I do a variety of games, and I do art. I'm currently doing a fundraiser for the World Wildlife Fund for their Go Life for Nature campaign that started on October 4th until the 27th. If you would like to donate to that, you would just have to come to my stream, do ! Tiltify in the Twitch stream, or ! Donate in the other two. But please, you do not have to donate if you don't feel like you can. There is many non-monetary ways to donate, especially like your time, you being here, supporting the stream, you supporting the media that we put out there, or you even visiting the site at protect.worldwildlifefund.org are all ways of you supporting this campaign. And I want to say that I appreciate you all so very, very much. So yeah, I'm ready to play.
Yee. And then we've got a special little message from Rhodes. So I'm gonna hand it off to him before we start player introductions, like character-wise.
Yee. So, Star is giving me an opportunity real quick to talk about my current financial situation. Simply put, the past 2 weeks have been kind of shit. I have been able to work on this one shot, and I really hope that things work well with it. But that aside, I am in a bit of a financial pickle with a combo of not having a car up until just today, and being without a week and a half of very vital income from my nesting partner as a result. My nesting partner Top Hat and I are struggling a little bit, so if anyone is wanting to get any extra commissions or anything, you're more than open to go to my Ko-fi or anything like that. Would you be okay if I put a link to that in chat, Star?
Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I have my Ko-fi there. I have a whole bunch of stuff with art, as well as me doing like background music and stuff like that on the side, which don't have things in my commission shop for those quite yet. But if you're curious on those, you're more than open to talk to me either like however you're able to. And yeah, just in a bit of a bind right now, and Star's letting me talk about it so that I can potentially get some help. And any help is appreciated.
Yep, and Tiny, if you would like, by all means, you can feel free to post your Tiltify link here so that if anyone who is here would like to follow and or donate, if you are monetarily able to do so,
Yes.
they can.
Please do not break your bank.
I would like to prioritize road. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You sure?
Worries then.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Alrighty. These are all the lovely peoples here. Everyone here has made a friend in some capacity or other, and I'm sure that this group will probably be back.
I have made many a friends here.
You got a friend.
In less than an hour, too. Like, but I digress. Listen, this is my stream, so I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna talk about my girl, and then we're gonna go
Star!
I'm gonna go down the list first. It's my stream. Yeah. Okie dokie. So I am Jaxi Findex. I am a dragonborn druid of the land. Excuse me, sorry. Essentially, kind of think of me like as a wandering traveler. Don't have a real place I call home, and I go wherever my feet will take me. I love nature, and of course, I will do my best to be around other druids more than other people, but that does not make me antisocial. I just simply prefer the company of animals over people and other druids. I will help when needed and when I am able to, but if I cannot, then I will simply just not be able to offer my services. I lean more towards the elemental aspect of my craft, and I do what I can with that. And I do also like to meditate and commune with spirits as much as possible. That does not mean I won't not ever be passive, but I do try to take the road of least resistance whenever possible. If not, then I will go with the flow.
Nice.
Up to Doxy now.
This is the characters, right? If I'm making assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Characters.
Hello. Name
Hello?
is Phoenix.
Oh,
Name is
sorry.
Phoenix Crane, and I am a Virgin Aussie Paladin, former prisoner that broke out during a riot. That I don't tell the police that. Signed up with a company to get away and do everything different. And in the simplest terms, if you're not paying me, I'm not fucking doing it. Also,
Awesome.
you ask me to do anything that isn't hit something. Also, no.
We see the world is motivated by money. Moving on to the sweetest little blue belt ever, Jojo!
Hello, I am playing Rona Bluebell. She's a mouse folk monk. She's a folk hero. She's very idealistic and very... she tries very hard to, be everybody's hype woman. She has something good to say about basically even the worst people. And, but she's a little bit too idealistic for her own good, and sometimes she just blunders into situations that are just not her business and just is a general nuisance at times. She doesn't mean it. She's just a little dumb. She's just a little dumb.
No. Little baby.
Little
Moving on,
baby.
we have Cleo. Go ahead, Cleo.
Oh,
Introduce
sorry.
yourself.
What? My name's Cleo. I guess I'm like a half elf or whatnot. And my original name was Leonardo, but I didn't really want to be that bland, so I added a C and cut off the rest. So I'm Cleo. What can you say about Cleo? Cleo really loves nature. Autumn is his favorite holiday. And he's very wise, but not the smartest bulb, Like, he's not a bulb, he's a half-elf. Okay, so, like, I don't know. He's very into healing and feeling nice, but please don't get on his bad side. He shit talks and just sprays poison everywhere.
Oh God. Oh, that sounds like a euphemism. Ah!
So yeah, Cleo's kind of cool. And loves hanging around people. He knows a lot of people. Like, I think he knows a lot of people. I mean, he thinks he recognizes a monk. I mean, that very fetch vintage clothing. But yeah, that's Cleo.
Nice.
All right, and last but not least, we have another half-elf, Tilt.
My friends, ladies and gentlemen, and creatures of all kind, welcome to Cirque de Folly. I am Tilt, introducing you to the wonders and amazements where the rich may get richer and the poor may get rich as well. I am your magical sleight of hand, master of the cards, Tilt, and acrobatic extraordinaire, and welcome to our wonderful troupe. Come and be amazed and enjoy.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Beyond that, if you want to know about him out of character. So a bit about Tilt is Tilt was abandoned as a child, as a baby, was found by the troupe master of Cirque de Folly, which is a traveling troupe that specializes in robbing for the rich and giving prizes to the poor. They are so good at what they do that they're never caught. They actually just set up shop all around the place. The rich come and enjoy the games, but realize they're being robbed, and the poor just enjoy what they get. Tilt specifically, like I said, specifically works in sleight of hand and cards, and also the acrobatics, but also does pickpocketing. So he'll go around and pickpocket. The other thing that Tilt does at the troupe is he's actually very observant. So they don't always take a lot from the rich. They tend to take a lot from the really bad rich people. But if you tend to be like more on the good side, they can kind of see like who's who, and Tilt's really good at that. But Tilt is not the wisest person either. He's the kind of person who understands that a tomato is a fruit, but he will also put that tomato in a fruit salad. So that's Tilt.
Alrighty. So,
I heard that hand roll.
oh, we've been thinking about like certain dynamics already. Are we wanting to try and establish those more, or are we wanting to just dive straight into this?
I'm here
I'm
for whatever.
good with whatever you guys want, because we already know that Cleo and Rona know each other from a druid con.
Yep.
Yeah,
Listen.
Rona was wearing that fetch vintage robe.
Yes, she
Very
loves
unique.
her robes.
Monster ropes. Did she hunt those herself?
I mean, no, what she does like to do, she likes to carve ducks.
Oh, wait, carved ducks out of wood or carved ducks?
Like carved ducks out of wood. She's proficient with wood carving.
She's a wood carver.
Yeah, she's a wood. She makes little animals for people, but her personal favorite is ducks.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh.
And we
You should
already
do
know.
pandas.
Oh my god.
I mean, she'd make a panda for someone if it.
I was gonna say we already know the greediest one here is Phoenix.
Well,
He wants money and blood.
Yeah, I mean, I think for sure Rona knows Cleo, and she's probably been to the circus, but I don't think she's ever like gone out of her way to like meet anyone specifically. So she knows of the circus, but she's never talked to Tilt.
Mm.
I feel as if Cleo has gone, because he's been to the druid conventions. He probably knows Star's character,
Oh
right?
yeah, I was gonna say Star.
Absolutely knows Star's
Exactly.
character, and I'm pretty
Exactly
sure
knows
Star's
druid.
character kind of is indifferent to the point of like, oh my god, it's this person again.
I
Well,
feel
here we
it's
go.
more like oh, Cleo, have you eaten today? And if the answer is no, she's like, okay then. I can't force you. but
Why
also-
why should I eat? It's not even dinner time yet.
And that's exactly why. Just have a berry and be gone.
Exactly. I produce good berries. It's sufficient nutrients enough.
Just to give you a little pat on the head, it's like there, dear. You did good. You did very good.
Mm.
Oh, I love that dynamic. That's good. Oh,
But as far as Phoenix and Tilt, I feel like it's probably the same experience. I feel like because she travels, she probably would have run into the circus a few times. Maybe have have seen Tilt in passing specifically, but never like been able to engage in a conversation. So like she knows of Tilt. She has seen him. She recognized his face if he appeared before her. But I don't think she cannot say for certain like, yes, I know you. And as for Phoenix, I feel like probably the same thing. In passing, has seen him, knows of him, maybe once or twice has probably hired him. Because a druid is squishy. And a paladin is not. So she might have had need of his services at some point or another. But never like a close acquaintance.
Like a working relationship, so you're kind of familiar in that regard.
Yes. A working relationship, we know of each other, but we do not know each other that well.
Sure.
Okay. So I guess then we're just going to hop into the start of this.
Before I do, just
Ah.
remind everybody, do we all have our character sheets up and running?
yeah. And I have my dice and my little dice tower.
I'm gonna be blasphemous and just use D&D Beyond, because all my dice are at home.
It's okay. No one's judging you here.
I'm judging
Better than-
myself.
oh.
As a good Cleo should. If I'm not gonna judge myself, then who is?
God.
Me, it's okay. I'm here to judge you. As
Perfect.
Gaddy should.
I was just two very different answers here.
Perfect. Someone needs to judge me, otherwise how am I gonna keep myself in check?
Rova is actually asking which dice set.
I'm using my my heavy metal dice tonight. I felt it was the correct choice for this. We'll see if it's
Heavy
the
metal
correct.
dice for a little tiny mouse that weighs 25
Yeah,
pounds.
listen,
soaking wet.
but she'll break your kneecaps. Like, so don't fuck with her. You know?
We love that.
Yeah, like.
Maybe
We
that's
love
why
that
we
mini
became
boss
friends.
energy.
Huh?
Said we love that mini boss energy.
Right?
I'm using the black and green Call of Cthulhu dice.
Of course.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second. Let me go get my dice box. Okay, I don't have that. Give me 1 second. All right.
Ooh,
I have my
okay.
sheet up, but not my dice box. 1 second. It's right next to me.
I have metal gold dice, but I'm putting them to the side.
Ooh, wait,
when
which
people say
metal
1
gold?
second, why does it take longer?
It's not the set that I'm using tonight, but on the side, I have my set of dice that look like sea glass. They're not actual sea glass, like, they're resin, but how they did the resin makes it look really foggy but still transparent like sea glass. It is so beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I love the sound of that. Ooh.
And then the dice that I'm using tonight are
Hey,
just
Jelly
a
Honey, how are
hodgepodge
you?
from several of the
You
sets
shut
I
up.
have. 5 of these are actually of the same set, with 3 of them being strays. One of them is my polyamory pride flag colors. The other one's pan
Ooh.
pride flag. My
Ooh.
D6 is the pan flag, and then my D4 has a little set sprite in it.
No. You
Okay.
know what? For a sparkly dragon babe, I'm gonna use my sparkly dragon dice.
You know, I have a
Ooh.
quick question, and it may be blasphemous because I myself am pan. What are our colors again? I really cannot remember.
Pink, blue, and yellow.
Genuinely.
Yeah, pink,
Okay.
blue, yellow.
Look
Pink,
at
blue,
that.
yellow. Okay.
There you go. Everyone,
Thank you.
your fellow pans were able to assist.
Yeah, no, like I'll be honest, like I'm gay as hell, but there's so many flags it's hard to keep track of. Genuinely,
Oh
I can't
no,
do
I
it.
feel you. I feel you.
All right.
Howard.
Everybody has
And
their
the
clicky
only
clacky
flag
rock.
that I usually wave is
Oh.
the red flag.
Oh my.
No.
Nesh. Nesh.
Hyperfixate on the gay. Come on.
Oh, that killed me.
Red, the blood of angry men.
I will throw dice at both of you.
Do it. Because then you
fucking
you'd be in the
slayed
same room
me.
as me and we can play around.
Cleo, look what you did. You almost killed Tilt.
Oh my.
Oh my lord! I was.
Good thing I'm a healer.
Sort
of.
You are not a necromancer.
And speaking of almost killing someone, in
Yes.
this little fun, silly time that you guys are at right now, let's say that y'all have all figured out how to reconvene with each other by happenstance in a tavern. Y'all are chilling. Y'all are doing whatever, getting hammered if you want to.
I
Mm.
picked up an advertisement that said meet at the tavern for some money. I was like,
Aw.
okay.
I guess my troop is there, if that makes sense. We're there for food and shelter.
Phoenix's coin pouch is entirely empty as he has spent the entire bit on drink and food.
Oh lord.
Roll Constitution. Let's see how hammered you are.
Oh no.
Oh, thank gods, yes. Let me see. All right. First roll of the session. Let's go. That is a 19.
That is a 19. I will say, unfortunately, you are just a little bit tipsy. You are
Good.
Unfortunately.
not inebriated enough to deal with any disadvantage or anything, but you do feel just like a little bit of a headache.
Mm,
Uh,
fucking pussy ale.
Mm. I think Rona's probably. Is there a fireplace in here?
There is actually a fireplace.
oh wait, sorry, I forgot about that. Speaking
This
of
is
which,
not
Wait,
the
wait.
same one.
round pause. Pause yourself, my child, for I forgot to do the thing that I
Thank
said
you.
I would do.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
you
waiting
gotta
on
put-
that because I was going to
Oh, you
stream it
gotta
to my
put your
chat.
images. Well, that
Yes.
as well.
Exactly. One moment, please. Don't continue before we start. Okay.
Don't mind us, just a whole bunch of neurodivergence.
We are now live. You can all see the map.
Yay!
There we go.
I can
'Cause
see
I was like,
double.
I was like, oh shoot, I have to like quickly figure out a way to watch this even closer.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry. There we go. Now
Okay, fine.
you should be able to see.
Wasn't expecting like a sketch, but I appreciate.
Yeah, all of the maps that we have for tonight will be sketches. They are a little hodgepodge, so I apologize in advance.
Sounds
All good.
sketchy.
I mean,
By the way.
listen, I've got a vivid imagination. It's fine.
At certain
Wait.
times,
Because we're relying a lot on the theater of the mind.
Yes.
I love the theater of the mind. It's my favorite
Cool.
thing.
Now back to our how we all got here, because
So,
Hmm.
some of you said that, one of you said that you got a pamphlet saying, meet here for some money. Who said that?
I did, and I'm up at the bartender like, what? Where
Alright,
am I supposed to meet?
oh, God.
Alright, Cleo, you go up to the bar, you're going to the barkeep, be like, hey, what's going on? I got this letter. You see I don't want to... I know some people don't like this word, but fuck it. You see a butch orc woman who just, I'm struggling to figure out how to describe her, but you can tell that she does a lot, not just keeping to the bar. She almost looks like a bouncer on top of being the barkeep. She looks like that she knows her shit. and she looks like she's not going to take any shit. So when you go up to her, and what exactly do you ask her again?
First off, where did you get your top? Because this is gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Second, can you kind of guide me? I'm a little lost here. This flyer says that we can make a little bit of money, and I'm kind of a little short on cash, and I really just need to get out of town for a bit. You know, just a little vacay.
She kind of looks at you for a moment, she has one elbow to another hand as they're crossed over, like, just a finger at her cheek for a moment as she's, like, looking you up and down.
I hope you guys
I can tell
felt
that
like
you
the
needed
head
help
tilt.
long ago. Are you sure?
Nedge, the orc was talking.
Sorry, I hope you guys felt the head tilt with my speech pattern and like moving hands.
Oh no, I felt it. I also felt that you needed help long before you got here, honey. What exactly is going on?
Oh, well, I just found this flyer and just wanted to make a little spare change, you know.
Yeah, well, you come to the right spot. We have we have a market board right at the side there, as she points to her right, where you see there is a wall with a very large, almost like a cork board with a whole bunch of different types of different quests, basically, from all different walks of life, near and far. That's probably going to be your best bet.
Yeah, but this pamphlet, though. And Cleo just kind of limply holds up the pamphlet, this pamphlet.
The barkeep, takes the pamphlet from your hand. Oh, honey, this is just an advertisement.
What's that?
A curiosity question for the DM.
What's up?
Does the pamphlet have, the company's, logo and stuff on it?
Yes, on the, at the top of the pamphlet is, the logo, name, and whatnot of the tavern itself. The paper that Cleo had is literally just an advertisement of the tavern itself, wherein one of the perks of it is that it has what's called a revolving market board. Very quickly, quests go in and out, so they're often a first come, first served basis.
Okay. So I just go over to the board and figure it out, right?
Yeah, there's plenty of them. Pick whatever you like. Take the paper, look at the communication info for whoever put it up, and then be on your way.
Thank you so much. And Cleo's just puts his hand on the orc and says, "You really helped me today.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you."
Oh, God.
I'm glad, hon. Now, why don't you put those hands to good use and go have a good fight?
Thank you. Cleo just kind of scampers off, kind of skipping almost towards the
So-
board.
So I was going to say, at least for my girl, real quick, sorry, I just want to say that the reason she ended up in here just happened to be, again, one of her travels. She is traveling, so she happened across the tavern. It's a nice place for food and drink, so she steps on inside in time to see Cleo sauntering off with his energy, and Phoenix at the bar, and just oh, I'm in for quite a night. Makes her way over and pats the Ganassi on the shoulder before dropping a big coin purse in front of them. It's like, I'm assuming yours is empty, so here you go. Just a little something in case I happen to need your services tonight. In advance.
Yeah. He, after looking down at his empty cup, will look over and just grins at you and just... Well, he's my favorite bitch of the ball.
Yes, it's my favorite drunk in the world. If only you were more...
Not drunk enough.
No, I can clearly see that you're only into one of your cups. But have fun with your payment. There's at least 500 gold in there.
Appreciate it. Now, if you're looking for a little extra help when someone looking for making money, little plumper here over there just went to the menu board.
Oh, I saw my favorite love child walking off. Don't worry, I'll go and talk to him in a little bit, but first I'm going to order some food, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
And just
Boy.
basically takes her seat next to Phoenix.
Okay. And I suppose, you said there is a fireplace, right?
There is a fireplace, yes.
Is there like seating nearby the fireplace at all?
There are. You know what? I will just use the map that I made for another tavern that we have going on. So, in front of the fireplace that is nearby, on the right side of the tavern itself, the main floor, there is a table that is open to seating 6, as well as like obviously wiggle room for everyone to get in and out of their tables, as well as next to it there is a door for some sort of room.
Okay. I imagine then that Rona is probably sat by the fireplace, just at one of the chairs near at the table. And this chair is not made for somebody that is 2 feet tall, so she's just sort of like it's more. This is more of a table to her than the table. And she's got herself a drink. Nothing too crazy. She's not trying to get drunk, but and she's probably just sat there, just having a nice drink and carving herself her like millionth wooden duck that she's just gonna inevitably like give to some child or something.
Oh, what kind of drink are you exactly having? I know you said that she's not looking to get drunk, but
I'd say something fruity. If there's something fruity available, just like something that's like light and airy.
There are a few cocktails that focus a lot on citrusy flavors while still having a little bit of a kick, some of them having stronger spirits than others.
Yeah, I think she'd do something with that then, and just like get something on the lighter end, because she doesn't. She's always got to be ready to like jump into action in her mind. So
Right.
like she's just.
And she's just taking like little sips. She's not going for like big gulps.
Yeah,
right?
she's just sort of like a sort of comfortable buzz, and just sort of like sitting just like in her own little world by the fireplace, just carving herself a little duck.
All right, so she's doing good. She's just sitting near the fire, dissociating the warmth, just having a good time. At least that's what I'm getting. Does that sound right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's just having like a nice sort of relaxing moment for a break from her time on the road.
Okay. Now we haven't heard a whole lot on Tilt. What are you doing, my guy?
Yeah, I was waiting for me. So I'm gonna be on one of those large L tables with my troupe, and we're gonna be a bit of a rowdy bunch because we are performers. And we not only are we feasting merrily after a great day of the Cirque du Folly, but we're also singing and playing instruments, so we're quite rowdy.
Possibly drunk, it sounds like.
Actually, if you really want to bring that in, Tilt, do you want to roll to see if you are hammered?
Oh, I guarantee fucking Tilt's hammered.
You know what? Let's roll to just see how bad it is.
You better give me a disadvantage because this boy is weak. Let's see.
All right. You said it. You roll disadvantage.
What am I rolling? That's Constitution?
Roll con.
Oh my god.
I guess that's interesting.
Oh lord.
Let's see.
This can
And
only
you
go
said-
poorly.
You said roll a disadvantage. What do you got?
A 10.
You got a 10. Okay. So, you are not hammered. You are not to the point of blacked out. You are not gone. But dear God, you are somewhere.
You are
He
on
is
cloud nine.
having a good time with his family and friends. That is
You
where
are
Tilt
just
is.
in the moment. You could not give a rat's ass
There's a mouse here. Watch it.
or a mouse's ass. Gotta be inclusive here.
Yeah.
Sorry, was that actually bad?
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
You're
No, I
fine. I
mean,
was giving you shit. Go
right,
for it.
you know, she's not particularly thick, but you know, she doesn't not have an ass. You know,
She
like
not thick,
I
but she
was hoping
Why
she
are
was a
we
short
defining a mouse's ass? What is happening?
Why aren't you?
Short stack.
short cake stack. Or in this case,
Anyway,
a short
that-
cake.
We don't
This is
even
a-
have a bard in our party, and it's already sexual.
Oh, don't worry, I got that on deck.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Listen, there's two
I mean,
people here.
great.
One of us is more drunk than the other, but two of them are drunk.
Just wait until my healing rubs.
No,
Mm.
no.
oh,
You know that
Lord.
they say
Okay.
about force healing. It's very penetrative.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we have one person just a little buzzed, one of them really feeling it. We have one person just loving the warmth. We have Cleo who got information. Well, at the very least, is over at the cork board looking at everything that's all the quests that are on.
Cleo may not understand everything going on at the cork board.
Do I need
He's
to have
there.
you read to see if you can comprehend what's on the board, hun?
Do it.
Would that
Cleo
would,
read?
I mean, he has like a +1 in
Hi,
intelligence.
Alcani. How are you
No,
doing?
make him roll. I want to see where this goes.
I'm gonna make you roll, hun.
What would I roll for this?
I will be nice and I'll have you just do a straight intelligence.
Oh, that
I say nice.
I was supposed to say.
I
I'm
got a
good. Just been
4.
lurking. Nice.
Oh,
All of these are in languages that you do not understand, or at least that's how it looks like, because your brain cannot understand any of these.
Guess
You
it's
see
because it's a
pictures?
Tuesday.
You see pictures, you see like little
Thursday.
bits and cues to try and help you out, but they do nothing.
Honestly, I really like the ones with pictures.
oh my god, Cleo. Fine, I'll go over and help him. Phoenix, you help yourself to whatever you're doing. I'll be back. As if you care. And just kind of like waves a hand at him and walks over to
Don't
Cleo.
worry, I already figured out what I want to do. He
Good-
says
good
while looking
job.
over to the fire.
Good job. Go indulge yourself. I'll be back.
All right.
Just
So-
kind of walks off over to Cleo. It's like, Cleo, honey, what are you doing?
Oh my god, I didn't notice you were here. How's it going? What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
You are
It's been a
fine.
while.
It's Jaxie. I'm the dragon lady.
That's right. You know, you're like the 5th dragon lady I've met this year.
I'm sure I am. Now, what are you doing here, Cleo? What's happening? I see you struggling like usual.
I was just wanting to get, just a little extra pocket change, and the nice lady over there, I point like over at the orc that helped me out. She's a lovely woman. Oh my god. But she pointed me in this direction so that I could, pick off a job off this board. And now I'm here, and I was just admiring some of these pictures. Kind of got distracted a little, so I haven't really been able to see what all of them are all about. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many over here. I'm pretty like
Cleo, darling,
there's
let
probably
me
like
ask you this.
5
Did,
jobs.
did you ever tell the nice lady that you struggle with words?
I thought that was implied.
Oh, you sweet, sweet child. All right. You are very sweet. I don't know how you made it through in this life the way you have. That being said, why don't you go find the nice mouse girl? She's over there making gums.
She's here too.
Yes, she is. Go
What
go play
a
with your
random happenstance!
friend. This is a tavern, my love.
Such a small world. Such a small world.
Leo, roll me Constitution real quick.
Constitution.
I just realized I can do that.
I am a weak little motherfucker. But I got
no,
an 11, so I
This
don't know
is
what's...
not. This is not about getting drunk. This is about you keeping focus. And your goal just then was to try and get to your little friend, Rona. But instead, your brain decided to go, "Oh wait, there's music," and you get interested in tilts and their troops' endeavors.
Oh my god, you guys are playing so well. What are you
There he
playing?
goes.
What song? What song is it? Please tell me. Oh my
Just
God.
a few folk tunes of our own. Why don't you come join us, young friend? What is your name?
My name is Cleo. Oh my god, what's yours? Like, y'all
My
are so
name-
good. You mean this is original work?
It's been passed down the troop for many, many years. Tilt pulls out a card and hands it to Cleo. My name is Tilt. Is it Ace of Hearts? Why don't you come join us? Have a drink, eat, and feast.
You know what? I would love to. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. I forget what I was doing anyways.
Of
I know I
course.
was here for something, and then somebody sent me somewhere else, and then
Well, then it doesn't
Oh,
sound like
well.
it's important. I grab Tilt and around the shoulders, pat him along the back, and hand him an ale, and we begin singing. You go back to singing again.
yes.
Roll me Constitution for that ale.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God.
I got a 3. So on that first sip, oh, I've never tasted anything like
My
this.
first sip.
It's home brew. We supply the
Oh.
ale here.
Oh my god, this makes me feel nice.
And we've
Oh my
lost
God.
Some more.
Phoenix,
And-
darling, if you wish to get drunk, why don't you go find the half elf?
And then there were
Phoenix
two.
has already walked over to the fire.
And there he goes.
Now, Jaxie,
hmm
you're at the market board, yeah?
Yeah, currently.
Is there anything in particular that you're trying to look for right now? Like, from what you heard from Cleo was trying to find some quests for, like, some extra money. Does that give you any thoughts on what you're trying to look for?
Since kind of Cleo inadvertently gave her the idea, she's like, well, I've already paid Phoenix, and I do need to make sure I have more money for later. So I might as. She's just kind of trying to look and see what one pays the most out of the jobs posted on the board, but also is the most interesting to her. So it's just
Right.
kind of like skimming over reading, but also like looking to see if there's anything that juts out to her.
Right. You see a few generic kind of quests of, like, getting rid of some unexpected monsters in people's farms or on people's estates, having to do, like, some espionage to figure out, like, some high-class kind of conspiracy typical stuff for an adventurer. But there is one quest that definitely takes you by surprise. The quest reads specifically that something has been going on in a merchant kingdom that has been afflicted with some very strange illness that has begun to impact people in ways that the townsfolk did not expect. Symptoms have been including a black spot starting on people's foreheads that grows over time. And no one in the kingdom knows what it is, why it is, or how it can be stopped. Their prince was sent out a month ago to try and figure out some sort of news on this new pathogen.
Yep, I'm trying to.
But there's been no progress. And the seer, one of the heads of the Merchant Kingdom, is at a loss. So now has put this request out for
Thank you.
some sort of aid, ideally from those that may think that they know what is wrong, where this came from. The spiritual head, like the one that put out the advertisement, suspects that there may be something to do with dream work and sleep work with this, but they are not sure. At least completely. This is not something of their expertise, and they admit that as fact. They are very transparent in their advertisement. So they request for help, listing the location, which you see is not that far away. It would be a very easy trek to get to, actually. But the point still stands. There are people afflicted with a strange pathogen, affliction, whatever it could be described as, that not only shows on their forehead and can grow, but some tales of areas outside of this kingdom that have dealt with this before say that the black spot that grows on people's faces can actually grow to the point of consuming the entire face. And obviously, the advertiser doesn't want that to happen. Do you want to take this quest?
Jaxie will look it over. Kind of like stop like just the tip of her claw over it, like, because it's obviously unusual, but it's like, this sounds promising, but also strange enough to pique my interest, and kind of like gently plucks it.
Okay.
And it's like, well, this sounds rather interesting, and then looks around the bar and it's like, at the tavern, it's like, but I'm not going to do this by myself, so I'm going to at least acquire help. Again, just kind of like eyes roving around, but she's already landed her marks with, Tilt, Cleo, Rona, and Phoenix. So what she's going to do first is she's going to go to the barkeep. She's going to let her know, like, well, ma'am, I think I will be taking this quest, and my compatriots will as well.
He, holds a hand out to inspect the quest that you're wanting to take.
Alright, and then she hands it over.
She looks at it carefully for a moment. Her face looks very stern. That as she is looking at this, almost like she's just assessing it for a moment. Roll me insight.
Insight. Alright. Hold on a minute. Sorry.
All good.
22. No, hold on. No. Sorry. I'm adding the modifiers and stuff, so I rolled a 19.
Okay.
But with my modifier, it would be a 22.
Hi, Apple.
Got it. Okay.
That's why I had to be like, wait.
Yep,
Let me
Road's here
explain.
today. We're doing a campaign.
So, while the barkeep is looking at this advertisement, even with how stern and professional of a face that she has, from her eyes as she's reading, you can tell that she did not know that this quest was on there. And it surprises her, if not terrifies her. This kind of problem is completely new to her.
So Jaxie, like you said, Jaxie will kind of notice this and just quirk a slight brow with the tilt of her head and just be like, ma'am, this was posted on the board, yes? But this is the first time you've seen this. Is there some kind of problem with this?
It was. And it is. Sometimes we get folks that put quests up long before I'm even told, or any of us are told. It is an open board after all, so I really shouldn't be surprised that there's something that I don't expect. But this is something that I have never heard of before. Are you sure you want to take that risk?
It's certainly something new and interesting, and even if it doesn't specify how much the payment is, it certainly bears some fruit, I would imagine. This is clearly some strange magic, but where there is strange magic, there is a chance to learn.
She looks at you for a moment as she's taking in what you say. Well, I can't exactly fault you on wanting to try something new. She grabs something from underneath her, underneath her bar real quick. It's a stamp she stamps the bottom of it. There is a very light glow from the perimeter of the stamp as soon the pamphlet itself like glows for a moment before it shimmers back to normal. She hands it back to you. Get your party together. You'll need as many as you can.
Perfect. One moment. Oh, and can I please have a tankard of your finest mead?
Sure. Although we do have other forms of mead that might be a little more on the stronger side. Are you wanting stronger or are you wanting more flavor?
If perhaps I could get both and both. If not, give me the strongest you have, please.
Alright, well, one bottle of a more flavorful mead is, especially one of our top ones, is going to be 5 silver.
All right.
And
oh, sorry, go ahead.
And going for our strongest mead, which I will warn will be pretty viscous, is going to be 10 silver.
Not a problem. And she'll just kind of like reach into her sash that she has on her side, pull out her like personal coin purse and give her exactly 15 silver.
Great. And she hands you the 2 bottles. The stronger mead has almost an amber kind of look to the bottle, whereas the more flavorful mead looks like it has some extra flowery adornments to it, noting probably some extra like flowery herbal flavors, namely from citrus flowers.
Nice. Thank you very much both for the information and the mead, and we will see you shortly, I was presume.
I hope to see you again. Tell me
And-
about this when you're done.
Oh, most likely, most definitely. And she'll take the bottles kind of like one in each hand and do a quick little bow of the head and walk off. But first she beelines it to Rona before making to the rest of the group.
Perfect. And I know. I was gonna say I know. Phoenix had been heading over there, and if he tried to like, she does not like react to like somebody coming up at all. Like he could like just like fucking scare the shit out of her if he really felt like it.
Oh,
He's going to walk up this kind of like 6'3" fire genasi man.
oh no.
Lean down behind her and just go, "Hello, itsy bitsy pretty."
You can like visibly see this mouse woman just like jump like this. Just tossing this like duck
Please
that
let it
she's
hit him
been
in the face.
carving. Just
Hit him in the face.
it just goes in the air, and she's
Thanks,
like,
roll dex.
Roll dex. Okay.
Be cool and catch it. Be cool and catch it.
Hit him in the face. He's drunk. Not that drunk, but he's drunk.
11.
11. You. When Rona like
Rose
accidentally
X?
tosses
No.
the duck that she was working on, it hits like the back of your hand for a quick moment before falling to the ground.
Oh.
He just kind of shrugs, not even trying to catch it.
yeah. She just like pauses for a moment. She's like, "Oh, hi, hello. You're very quiet, apparently."
I'm sorry. I can get louder if need be, but what brings you here?
Oh, I do a lot of traveling, and it's my time to relax. Come in by the fire and work on my ducks. She says, hopping down off the chair, literally having to like jump down off because this is like a chair made for like a regular sized person. She picks up her duck, is like one like this.
Oh, you're adorable.
Thanks.
You looking to make any coin today?
I suppose. I mean, what's on the menu?
Hopefully you.
And Jaxie will kind of come up behind him and like smack him on the back of the head with her tail.
She does. Hang on.
a
I
little
didn't-
warm in here.
Let me. I'm gonna have her roll. What's like some? At performance, I'm gonna see how well she can like hide the fact that just caught her way off guard.
That I will say
Charisma
that is
save.
deception.
Deception. Okay. Well, either way, it is it's 18. See, I think she
Alright.
manages to like
I will-
contain it.
Well, I will also say, who is it that you're trying to deceive?
Phoenix.
Phoenix, roll me insight. If you roll higher than an 18, you can see past it.
Well, I have a passive insight of 9.
Oh no. Oh no.
So I'll give it a shot. Let's see.
Aren't you also
Lord.
like somewhat drunk?
Yes.
I rolled a
But
13.
I said not enough for it to cause disadvantage. 13 does not make it.
Yes.
no.
On the outside, cool as a cucumber. Internally, she's like, "What the? Oh my god, what was that?"
And like I said, Jackson came from behind and smacked Phoenix in the back of the head with her tail.
Why must you ruin every bit of my fucking fun?
Why must you ruin all of my friends? Rona, my love, how are you? Just
Oh,
like very
yes.
sweet and motherly.
Oh, hello. Hi. It's I'm doing okay. I was in the area and I figured I would stop in and get off the road for a little bit.
Well, you were just as sweet as ever. Come give me a hug. Just kind of like leans down to give her a hug.
Yeah, she does her best to hug this like fully grown dragonborn. It's more like she's just kind of hugging the side of your leg, but
That's
you know,
fine.
she's doing it.
It's just you're still sweet as ever, and I see you're just as depraved as ever. Just kind of shooting a look at Phoenix.
What? You sure? Besides, breaking them is the fun.
Not Rona. Now I come with a bribe and a quest.
Ooh, a bribe? Okay. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but like, treat yourself, you know.
Oh, Rona, you do like something sweet, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
That she'll like just reach inside of her satchel again and like pull out like a little sakura blossom treat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay, yeah, dude, her eyes light up. It's like,
Fancy.
you can just,
So this was from one of my travels. Something sweet for you. I need your help if you would.
yeah, she reaches up and takes it, assuming it's offered, and just like, oh,
Yeah, she like
yeah,
she leaned it all the way down to her.
okay, yeah. Then she'd grab it, and you can see her sort of take a bite of it, and just sort of just taking the flavor of it for a moment. We're like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, what's up? I mean, how dangerous are we talking? Like, are we gonna? What is the danger scale?
We're gonna go save some people from a very bad thing. You'll get to fight
Okay.
some bad guys.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's been a minute since I punched someone.
I knew
Um,
you would.
That includes money, yes?
Yes, it includes money, but also for you here is a bottle of mead, and kind of purposely gives him the more flavorful one.
Oh, perfect.
You fucking treat, yes. And he's going to start drinking it from
I
it.
forgot to mention this before. The prize is 10 platinum.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
So 100 gold. Okay.
So finish line work first.
He
My
already
bad.
got 500 in advance from Jaxie. Keep that in mind.
True. It might
fine.
be... No, fuck it. I will say... Okay, I just said it was 10 platinum, 100 platinum. That equates to 1,000 gold.
There you go.
Now you're speaking my language.
I mean, Rona's that is.
Semi-retcon by the DM!
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
no,
right?
like, Rona's just in it to punch people, honestly. It's her-
No, I know.
it's
She
her
also got a
passion.
Sakura treat out of it, and Phoenix
Oh,
got
yeah.
500 gold and a nice bottle of meat that he's now currently downing in front of everybody. So I assume the two of you are going to come with me, yes?
Oh yeah, I mean, it seems like there's people in need, you know.
Yes.
So it's up to us to rescue them.
Yes, like the good girl you are, with a big old smile, and then looks at Phoenix and is like, and you get to massacre people.
I'd fucking better.
Nah, leave my mouse alone before I massacre you. I'm going to go find my love child, wherever the hell he may be. Pardon me, and just kind of like gently shoos Phoenix to the side before walking off.
As she walks off, just looks back to the mouse folk and, well, we're left alone again. Just,
Yeah, I mean,
So about
that
that coin.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh God. So at this point, I don't know if they want to. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. If you guys want to.
Oh no, I mean,
No, you're good. I was just making a mention.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to like drag it on. Or
As,
anything.
I was saying, Jackson's gonna find Cleo kind of. I was assuming up on the table, drunk as hell, dancing his ass off with Tilt.
Oh, hell
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, Jaxie, you gotta come over here. You gotta meet these people. They're so much fun.
Yes,
Kids.
friend, come join the fun and celebration.
Well, roll me Constitution. Let me see how hammered you are again. Because you were already pretty decently fucked up earlier.
Oh no.
I rolled a 2 plus 1
Baby
modifier,
got-
another 3.
Oh my!
Like, oh my god.
Have
like-
you rolled a single roll that's above a 10 this entire time?
So
Oh
apparently
my
I
God.
sobered up from this dancing because I rolled a 19 and I have a +2. So
I wouldn't say that you've been sobering up, but I won't say that you were completely sober.
Well, he's not as sloshed as Cleo.
I can drink this woman under the counter.
Cleo, darling, I
You're
don't think
doing
you
great,
understand
Cleo.
words anymore. More than you already did before, that is.
I understand words.
What is on my head right now? And she's pointing to her horns.
Dildo.
Oh, dragon friend, don't be so uptight. Here, have an ale. And I shove one into her hands. And I just whisk Cleo away down the table as more friends join in our line of dancing.
How do you whisk me away? Because you better not be twirling me away, because that might
No,
hurl.
I'm just like we're just like arm in arm kind of thing.
Arm in arm. Okay. Because if you twirl me, I'm just gonna hurl. I'm at that point.
Oh dear. She just stares at the elves like, I need my wits about me for this one. And just kind of like does a sigh before she tries to like follow them down the table. I didn't think that you drunks would be the one that would need the most bribing.
Drunk? I've only had 2 glasses.
2 glasses too many, I can see. Cleo,
Wait, am I
you know
holding up 4?
Are you talking
No,
to us
you-
like while we're dancing? Are you just like
I'm trying to.
okay? So as she's trying, she's gonna get whisked up in the dancing because it's not
Whoop.
just us; it's the entire troupe.
Wait a minute. I just need my love child.
I'm not going anywhere without this woman.
Well, you could take this man with you. God,
Wait a minute.
this is a man.
I'm not going anywhere without this.
Where do you intend to take me?
I was
Everywhere,
going.
honey. Everywhere.
Ah. Ooh, which
We're
one
gonna
of
go
you
on
is looking at
vacation
me?
together.
Oh, are you saying you'd like to join our troupe?
No, he would not.
Why not?
Because you have a job.
Oh, yeah.
You want pretty coin.
We do
Yeah.
get pretty coin. We are quite successful.
Well, Tilt, then you come also and get pretty coin. We have 2 others, and we can split it.
I don't require pretty coin.
You want 1,000 gold?
Pretty coin for the pretty man. You must agree.
I'm afraid that I don't require it. I am a part of this grand troupe. I'm quite well off.
But you
Meanwhile, a
got
fly comes out of her wallet.
I was gonna
But-
say,
But if I could offer my assistance, I'm sure me and my caravan could happily take you where you need to go.
that would be perfect. Which one of you is touching my tail?
Sorry, that's me.
Oh, Cleo, that's fine. It's you.
Are
I
you
think.
sure?
As long as you don't do indecent things with my tail.
Cleo starts like slowly going up the tail.
And as soon as he does that, he gets smacked straight in the face with the underside of it.
You are always fun to play with.
I'm sure. So you're coming, and you, sir, I've seen your face before. I don't believe I know your name. And it's pointing to Tilt.
Oh, hello. I am the Great Tilt. I am, oh goodness, pardon me, our ale is quite strong, and you're quite magnificently beautiful.
Well,
And he pulls out a card, it's the Ace of Hearts. I am Tilt, and we are part of the Security Folly, and I am a master of sleight of hand.
Well, you are true.
Don't you recognize this beautiful man?
Do you recognize where you are while you're face down on your backside getting stomped on by a troop?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Cleo
right
doesn't
where I
need to
need to
know.
be.
Cleo doesn't need to recognize anything at all. We are here to have fun and celebrate.
Well, we can
I'm
have...
right where I need to be.
I don't think you are. That being said, if you would lend us your caravan and drop us off where we need to go, that would be great. If you would wish to join
Absolutely.
us, that would be better. Now,
Oh, we are a
Cleo.
traveling group and we must move on and on and on, but we will be happily to have good friends and companions and take you where you need to be.
wonderful. Let me take this little man with me, and I shall go and get my compatriots. And just
I'm not little.
yes, you are. It just wraps her tail around his waist and
Wait.
drags him off.
As y'all are
Have
going
you
away,
seen?
Tilt is waving. Then we will meet at the front of the inn in the morn.
Yes, we shall. Now let me drag this little muffin away.
I make a squeaky sound. Like a squeaky
You-
toy.
You are just something else, Cleo. That's a noise, yes.
Wait, sorry.
Oh gosh.
This is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. This elk.
Some people. Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Oh my god. But yes, that she's got Cleo wrapped around in her tail, just dragging him along the ground and making her way back to Rona and Phoenix.
All right. So we have a few people drunk already. We have a few people chilling and trying to figure out a plan. How about I let y'all sleep for the night before you try to make any more decisions?
I was about to say, I don't think half this party would not be able to think straight.
All right. So while we had some fun little shenanigans there, you guys end off the night in whatever state of sobriety that you started at. But come the morning, you will feel better. However, Cleo, Phoenix, Tilt,
That little dumb boy.
roll
No, we're still
me
here.
Constitution once more, please.
I'm gonna roll
Want
with
it?
disadvantage with how bad my rolls have been.
Oh god.
No, you don't need disadvantage. The higher roll's already been, hon.
I was gonna say your rolls are already disadvantaged on their own.
14.
I rolled a 6 with my modifier.
You rolled a 6 with your mod. You will be rolling at disadvantage on any investigation rolls because you are hung over.
Woohoo!
I got a natural 1 for a 3.
You are also at disadvantage for any investigation rolls as you have a hangover.
Oh god.
Also have a question.
Yes.
Partially to the DM, partially to the other player. Do I wake up next to a mouse by chance?
No, you do not!
No.
Jaxie made damn sure of that.
Yes, it is, but not the mouse you were expecting. It's an actual mouse.
Your mouse is in
rat.
another castle.
Oh,
You got a
My
mouse,
God.
but not my mouse girl.
Alright,
He's not that easy. All right, come on now.
Just pick up one
I
of the,
need
the
y'all
floor
to
mice and throw
improve
it
a
out the
little bit
window.
while I have to go AFK.
That's fine. She
Okay.
also had Mama Jaxie, like making sure like you won't touch my child.
No, Mama Bite
Don't
you.
hurt
This
my
is a
mouse
different session,
child.
not the Mitchton one.
Yeah,
so
this
you're
is
fine.
my section. This is the chaotic session.
This is a
You
D&D
invited
session.
me, so
Yes, and Jaxie is, by the way, going to like look down at Cleo and just like smack him twice on his cheek. And just be
I
like,
just
"Are you
want it to be
awake now?"
canonical that every time that you do, a little squeak comes out, like
Oh
a
my
squeaky
God.
toy.
Just you are naturally
God.
squeaky, apparently.
Just naturally.
It's naturally squeaky.
So
Get yours
just
today.
just a little.
Oh God! No, don't. Mishka literally is looking for this fucking toy. I hope you got him.
I'm so
early.
sorry. Okay, I'll stop with
She
that.
is actively like squeak toy.
Oh my god.
Dude, oh god, Phoenix just wakes up in the morning with, fuck.
So
This isn't
Phoenix
what I
is
wanted.
waking up-
Just wakes up, goes down the stairs to the rest of the tavern after waking up in the morning, just, oh, fuck, and just slams his head into a table.
Oh, poor baby. He didn't get his mouse.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Rona, on the other hand, she got her sleep. She had herself. She drank plenty of water. You know, she's feeling refreshed. She's ready for the day. You know, she's throws on her clothes, grabs what little she owns, and just kind of makes her way downstairs. As I'd imagine she probably sees Phoenix just like head to table and just like, oh my, are you okay?
Oh dear.
You just hear muffled, underneath his, in the wood of the table, just, what is a tavern without holes?
What?
What is a tavern without whores? Is that what you said?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly what they said.
That is
Yeah,
not what I heard.
For
That's
your
not what I heard.
nighttime drunken
Hey,
endeavors,
muffled-
we'll let you
yeah,
roll
muffled, you
a
just hear-
random. If
Oh, go
you
ahead.
want, I can let you roll a retroactive investigation to see if there are any brothels nearby.
Oh my God.
So, that is
Nah,
not
I'm
what
okay
I
where I'm at.
heard.
What did you hear by chance, Tiny?
I heard, what is wood without holes? And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything?
A lot
No,
of
no.
things. Trust
Just
me.
muffled
Wink.
as, what is a tavern without whores?
What is a wood with holes without splinters?
Oh my lord.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Uh,
do not freak out, guys. Do not freak out. I'm closing this for one moment just because I realized I forgot to add something and you
Oh
cannot
my
see what it is.
gosh. We are no longer in our world. We are
Oh
in darkness.
my
What
God.
has
Oh,
Darkness.
but-
What happened to the tavern?
no,
It's
wait,
only
what?
void.
Morning, fuckers! There's no light!
Okay.
Oh my god.
In all of the, like, this is not going to be canon unless we wanted to, but I'm now just thinking, with all the chaos that's happened now, you hear someone, it's too early, shut the fuck up!
That
This
was
is-
all
this is our
muffled and I
first-
loved it.
This is our first entrance into the dreamscape.
Oh my god.
Yes, you're somehow told by someone in someone's dreams to shut the fuck up and go to fuck to sleep.
Go to
Yep.
fuck the bed.
Exactly.
Mom, there's a weird cat outside.
Mama!
Can I pet that dog?
There's some weird D&D players outside.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mario, shut up!
but
What
anyways,
am I supposed to do?
It's funny.
So,
Oh.
you did say it for laughs earlier, but Phoenix, do you actually want to roll to see if there were any brothels that you could have gone to in your stupor?
no, I'm accepting my fate. Don't worry
you're
about it.
accept-
He woke up cuddling a mouse ass in the morning, but not the mouse ass he wanted.
Yeah, chucked a random rat out the window.
That's
But-
all right.
Run again, the relationship. Oh no, Kev.
But
It might not have been the
He's-
mouse ass you wanted, but it was the mouse ass you needed.
Yep.
it's a mouse ass we found along the way.
You wonder what's gonna
but no,
be beautiful about tonight?
What?
It's the mouse asses that we met along the way.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Literally just all right. So
Can you feel the mouse ass tonight? Anyway, go ahead.
This.
he
I'm done.
after saying that and like pulling his head up in the morning, still hungover, just good fucking morning.
All right. So, are y'all?
Hold on.
Have
the
y'all
world is-
gotten your
wait,
stuff
the world,
ready?
Wait, the world is coming back. Hold on, the world is returning.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! What is this? What kind of sorcery is this? The
What's
tavern is
What's this?
rebuilding!
There's color everywhere. What's this? There's white things in the air.
You're all white things. Wait, hold on.
I am.
You
Tavern
are oh my God, I
woman,
just realized
You've
are all white.
returned! What happened in the void?
We all got sloshed and fucked. Anyways, moving on.
I don't know. My booty feels a little different.
Oh my lord!
Kind of hard, difficult to sit down. What's going on? What happened in the void last
I hate
night?
this bit. This bit needs to stop.
You say that while you're dying laughing.
Oh,
Who touched my
no, that's
cock?
why it needs to stop, because I'm going to die. Oh.
We're all dying.
But
We're all dying slowly. Some of
What
us
happens
faster
in the
than others.
void stays in the
Stays
void.
in the void.
Right.
The world is back and everything is as it should be. Moving it all along now that Phoenix has had his sulk in the morning. With
So-
poor Rona trying to comfort him.
So, do you guys get like a quick bit to eat, or do you guys just go straight to the location that you were given?
No, I'm gonna eat. I don't know about anybody else, but me personally, I'm gonna eat breakfast before I go head out.
Well, Tilt's
I
already
think-
eaten. They're just outside helping the caravan get ready, so we're just waiting on everyone else.
I
I
would
would say, Tilt, that I will give you advantage on this, but I want you to roll me Constitution real quick.
Oh, good thing you gave me advantage. 9, 11.
11? Okay, so you barely managed to not get food poisoning, unlike the rest of
Oh
your
god!
troop.
Jeez!
So whatever drink that you had, or something in the food, maybe something that one of your troop members decided to add and just made things worse. Probably a horrible cocktail of sauces put together because people were too drunk to realize that that was going to be a bad idea. They are all down for the count today.
I was
So
about to say,
while-
is it the drink or is it the food? Because that's a little important for Cleo to know.
No.
Los-
Oh, los
I would
dos.
say the food. I would say the food because
Okay.
I did say earlier that they supply some of the ale to the tavern. So
Yeah.
this is pre-made stuff. I would say it's the food.
Okay, so something with the food, whether it was the food being undercooked, whether it was, again, like someone doing a combo with sauces thinking that it was a good idea, but it actually wasn't. Your troop is down, and they need some extra time for some rest before you guys set out again.
Well, this is inconvenient.
How do I explain this to the rest of the party?
Yeah. I kick the door in kind of casually to the inn and saunter forward. And kind of tugging at my my cloak, and I'm walking forward and I see the compatriots at the table. Oh, good morning, good friends. How is everyone this fine
Why are
morning?
you so fucking loud?
Why are
Find
you
him.
so? Why do you exist? But I have some rather grave news. It seems that my troop has caught quite the illness, and we will not be able to take you to your next location. So, quite unfortunate. He
Fantastic.
kind of fingers goes at them as he slowly backs away. Good luck to you on your adventures.
Are you sure you don't wish to join?
I have an entire family that I must care for.
You realize if you go back, you're gonna be cleaning up vomit, right?
He turns his heel and comes back. Good point. So
Yes,
What a ragtag group we are. What are we doing?
we're having breakfast, and then she like has the finger in her hand, or sorry, she has the paper in her fingers. It's like the location's not that far. I'm sure we could have the slouches walk it off. Rona, darling, if you'd like a ride, I could happily have you on my shoulder.
It's like, oh no, it's fine. I prefer to be on my own 2 feet. Got to keep myself. Can't get complacent.
All right.
Will you even be able to keep up?
I think I'm faster than most people here, actually.
He does move rather quickly. As the ones you should be concerned about are these two over here, and just kind of like waves her fingers at Cleo and Phoenix.
Oh,
Cleo's just kind of like head down in a glass of water, just kind of blowing bubbles to try and not feel anything.
That's a damn shame. I was looking forward to asking her to ride.
too much,
Not.
Cleo. The
Hang
ale
on,
hit
I
you
need to
too
do another
hard.
deception. All right. No, it's still an 18. It's still an 18.
Oh, thank God for the baby.
Yeah.
I have an inside of 9. Who knows?
You can try again, but you probably fail.
Oh,
Let's see.
hold on. I gotta rate.
7.
Let me mute for a second.
Oh, you got a raid?
Oh.
Hello, raiders!
Oh,
Sup, sluts?
Anyway, hi everyone. My name is Tiny Foxtrot. Hello, Soulman195. My name is Tiny Foxtrot. I'm a variety streamer. We are doing a little
Tiny,
D&D campaign.
You gotta add.
Yeah.
fuck.
Like, I was trying to tell you before you just got, literally, you got raided or you just got ads.
That's the worst.
Yes. That's why I said, I was like, wait, before you go into the whole spiel.
I've done the spiel like 2 to 3 times because I was like, I don't know if the ads are done yet, but here's the information again.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad that's not just a me thing, because I do that all the time. I'm just like, do I have to repeat my shit again? I really don't want to, but I'd really rather not, but I guess I will, like...
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Just let me know when y'all are back so I can do my spiel.
Yeah,
You got 30 seconds.
I'm seeing 15.
Oh, well, your ads.
I'm
started before mine.
saying nothing because I'm a lame person and only have
No,
stars
you're
stream
not,
right now.
Ned. Ned, you got everyone in love with you within 5 words of you
Yes.
speaking. Like, you're fine.
Yeah, you're great.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. One of the people here.
Okay,
lives-
Elk says they should be back. Hello, Raiders! Hello, welcome, Soulman195 and crowd. My name is Tiny Foxtrot. I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of things such as challenges. I play a variety of games, and I also do art streams. I am currently raising funds for the World Wildlife Fund, which for their Go Life for Nature event that started on October 4th is going on to October 27th. If you would like to donate, you can do !Tiltify in Twitch or !Donate in TikTok and in YouTube. But please remember, you do not have to donate. Your time here is enough. And you spreading the word around is great as well. You can also check out what the World Wildlife Fund does at protect.worldwildlifefund.org, or just put !WWF in the chats to check out their stuff. We are doing a D&D One Shot right now with Road GMing. We have here today Starmari. I only know your character names all of a sudden. Quazwerty, Doxy, and
Ned.
Neajiloso, Ned. No,
Thank
you're
you.
fine. You're fine.
See,
So-
I was okay. No, I was going to say it, but I was going to say it wrong, and I was telling my brain, I know this is wrong. My brain was like, nah, man, it's right. I was like, no,
Ned's
ain't
like
that right?
Nah, man. Let's do
The
it.
best way to remember Ned's name is Ned's like a lemon wedge.
No.
Or on the
that's-
edge with
That's what I
Ned.
was trying to remember, but my brain was like, you know how you pronounce this? And I was like, what
Nedge
brain?
Runner.
No, it was like, it was like neajiloso, and I was like, no, that is not what it is.
Trust me.
It is.
I'm so used to being called that. I used to play World of Warcraft, and Nedge was my character, and I was a healer. So everybody's like, "Neaj, what's going on?"
The edge.
Neaj.
Thank you,
God.
Squishy, for the follow, Rova. But we're gonna go ahead and get back into the campaign.
Also, real quick too, just to let you know, quazwerty is Uncle Raffian on Twitch side, and I call her JoJo. And then, of course, Nedge is neajiloso over on Twitch.
Nice.
Hello, hi, that's me.
Nice.
And I'm currently trying to protect the mouse from a predator.
Oh my gosh!
What
Don't say it
in
like
there?
that. So to,
What the fuck?
Why do you have to
I'm
phrase
blowing
it like
bubbles.
that?
I'm blowing
So-
bubbles in water. 'cause
God,
I'm
what
over.
the fuck?
So to catch everyone up, we just got the party group together. 2 of them are hungover from a fun night. We are now grouped together. We are going to be moving on to the next town to start our lovely adventure. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Alrighty. So I will
Bubbles
say,
and bro.
for simplicity's sake, because we have been in the prologue for an hour and 40 minutes, dear
Yeah.
God. I will say,
This
for
is what happens
simplicity's,
when you let us talk.
I love when you guys talk.
I know. That's what I was like. Do I move to the next
Don't
And
let
he was
Nedge
running this ship
talk.
with someone else.
Not yet. I will let you know when. I will give you a cue.
Okay.
So, after you guys do your morning preparations, some of you try and sober up a little bit. Some of you were already refreshed. Till a little begrudgingly, you accompany the rest of the party through only a few hour long trek by foot to this merchant kingdom. Getting there, it's really immaculate. It's not like some big bureaucratic or higher level kind of kingdom like you would expect, like castles or special buildings or anything like that. This is more of a merchant kingdom, which tend to be pretty nomadic. So things look a lot more like the architecture is a lot more accessible and a lot easier to like demolish and put back up. But the population is abundant. And you see a lot of people like walking around. There is one building that seems much bigger than the others and is a lot easier to see in the horizon. And it looks to be some sort of a combo of a magic shop and a magic temple. There are a few other spots as well, a smithy, a more, you would expect more of like a secular like conference building, but also there are a lot of like wagon stalls and whatnot in a very close by like market section of the merchant kingdom for you guys to get wares should you need them. Where do you want to go first?
Well, Rona has exactly 10 gold pieces, so she's probably not going anywhere without anyone else, because she's a wayward monk. She does not really have much in the way of an income. So
Yeah, Cleo's kind of bad with money, so he only has like 10
Oh,
gold pieces.
Well, that's
Fine.
shocking. That's more than I thought he would have.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more than you think he would have, but like, he likes the cute things in life.
Are they in the shiny little coin purse on his necklace?
How did you know?
You're so simple.
Oh my
love.
god, do I need to change where I put my change?
No, please. I think you'd lose your head if it wasn't where it's supposed to be. Keep it where it is.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll do that, yeah.
Good boy.
Oh, I have. Where do I find my golds? Hold on.
It should be on your sheet.
I had to hunt down my gold. I'm like, how much do I actually have?
Yeah, I'm looking too. I'm just like,
Now,
where
I
on the
will
sheet
just say,
is it?
So
It's-
when you go into your
It's
inventory,
and
up
it's
at
at
the
the top.
it'll tell you like if you carry gold, silver, platinum, etc.
I have 40 gold.
Yeah, there you go.
I told you the troop does well.
Yeah. No, now keep in mind, it sounds absurd. However, I gave myself 1,000 gold, but keep in mind too, I've already given 500 of it off to Phoenix, who probably has spent it all already. In
So what you're saying is that Jaxie is a sugar mama.
Listen, she has to if she keeps running into this guy.
Hi.
That's where all her money goes. But again, she's down 500 as is because she gave 500. She already gave half of it away to him.
I'm trying to be more. What did my parents say? Fiscally responsible.
More
So I'm trying to
than
save
you
up
are.
for a vacation.
A boy can dream.
You know,
You'll get there
Um,
one day.
Well, they're like just talking and stuff and figuring what gold they have. I'm just gonna start, because there's probably like people around, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start just doing a small performance of card tricks and just start entertaining people because I'm bored.
Oh my god, how do you do that?
Well, as long as Cleo is with somebody. Rona, would you like some weapons shopping? Phoenix, I'm assuming you have those, yes?
yes.
Why don't you go equip yourself? You are the strangest paladin I've ever met in my life. A walking contradiction, if ever there was one.
Excuse you. I am a paladin, and I take what I fucking want. Nothing
Isn't that
else here is confusing.
Isn't that the opposite of a paladin?
You don't know paladins.
Yes, well, you still.
Rona raises her hand as if like, you know, a student. She looks like she has something to say.
Yes, Rona, what is it?
Oh, actually, did you know a lot of paladins, they don't actually believe in gods, they just have ideals, and those ideals give them power.
Well, his ideals are certainly skewed somewhere.
It's simple. One tenant meets all. Fuck bitches, get money.
There it is.
Flippin'
It's
oath
all
of the heathen.
You fuck it if you're brave enough. That is his philosophy.
Yeah, just call. Do we need to have like? Oh my god, funny idea. Make a horny paladin the oath of the heathen,
No.
or the oath of the brothel.
Oh my god. I would play that character so good.
Hi.
Good lord.
I love
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
No, Rona will, like,
Oh shit,
but also, I mean, I don't really know that there's anything I really need. I mean, unless there are things that make me punch harder.
There are right over there at the weapons shop. You should come find something. And
Sure.
just
I mean,
kinda,
I only
like,
have
wait for
10
the-
gold, but I mean, I'll see what I can get.
I might be able to help you. Don't worry about that. Let's go. Phoenix, you're
she'll
free
come
to
along.
follow if you wish. And not stare at Rona.
Too late.
It's kinda
You
just
can
like
do a lot
walks-
of things, but you cannot remove my eyes from that art.
You want to bet? And just kind of like turns, like pushes Rona in front of her to block her.
Okay,
Try
good,
me.
because I only rolled the 13 this time, so
Oh
baby!
the defenses are getting whittled.
Natural 20 for a 19!
no! Oh,
You didn't see it, but you didn't see it though. Though you didn't see it
Oh,
though because she was
no.
pushed around. It was blocked. You don't see I have X-ray vision.
you were cockblocked.
True.
Oh my god.
She's saved by the bell,
Die.
quite literally. Alright,
Oh,
perfect.
man.
You're safe. You're lucky the giant dragonborn has become like a mother.
You're
to you at
lucky
this
Chilt's
point.
not near you.
Oh god.
Bye,
Oh wait a minute.
mother.
Why?
And he just waves goodbye to the two as they walk off.
Yes, try not to get in trouble, although that's difficult for you, isn't it?
All
Perhaps
right.
you can find yourself a wench. Let's go.
Do you want to roll for
Cleo
brothel?
perks up. Do you need a wench?
Oh no.
Phoenix, do you want to roll for brothel?
Because I'm here
no,
to
I'm-
live and bring it up.
No, I am picking Cleo up over my shoulder and walking to
Oh.
an alleyway. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh my god.
You offered yourself to be a wench.
And
Now you
I'm
know
not
why your
rolling
ass feels
anything
weird.
because I'm going very willingly.
Oh.
Both of you, roll me con. Let's see how good it was.
Oh my
Oh my
I
God.
can't believe this is happening.
Optionally,
Sex
optionally, can I do
speedrun.
charisma
Somebody
save?
mark the time.
Fuck it, charisma. I will
I
give a
got
quick
20.
quip. Oh my god.
20?
Wait, what is this? A 20?
For
Dang!
a con save, yeah.
A con save?
Damn. Well, I rolled terribly, actually. Fuck.
It
Even though
was
it's my
great for
highest
me.
stat. Rolled my highest
Wow.
stat. Got an 8. Damn.
Okay.
Wow! Well, so it was
performed
really
well.
good for you.
Simply put, Cleo has more stamina than you, Phoenix.
Cleo was the one pegging in this situation, obviously.
I had a wonderful time.
You got topped.
And
You
I
did.
performed very well.
Oh my god.
I flipped
Yeah.
the situation.
You literally did.
All right. With
Did
a
we
We
little
got together
bit.
after that.
Phoenix is not complaining.
Mm.
What a nice example of morning wood before an adventure. Okay.
That's one way to put it.
Woo.
God,
Oh my lord.
we
Little
still
does
have
he
not
know
even
that-
gotten...
That was my that
Do I
that
see
how
them
did you
coming
know
out of the
my
alleyway?
tricks?
High five, Nej.
Oh my god.
High five.
Phoenix, Cleo, are you trying to hide yourselves when you get out of the alleyway?
Nope.
No.
Oh my lord.
Till you see them.
Wait, no, like, nah.
High five, Nej.
We
Till
know.
you see them clear as fucking day.
Oh,
God.
So,
oh my
In
god.
fact,
Good
looked
thing-
up from the card tricks and said, "You need a wench."
oh my lord.
Okay.
That sobered him up.
Well, I didn't know you were all so close.
I
They
just
are now.
met this dude.
I don't know his name.
Well,
Hi, I'm Cleo.
Now you know his name.
Instead of a handshake, he's just grabbing your thigh.
Oh my
Phoenix.
lord.
I'd like
I'm
to
grabbing
roll.
your shoulder.
I'd like to roll
You know, like that
performance
smile.
to make sure I don't
Performance?
drop my cards.
That I will do. I will say dexterity rather than performance,
Okay.
just because dexterous.
Oh,
Okay.
no. What is we haven't even gotten to the act. Oh no, what did you roll?
It's like a natural 1, isn't it?
Demon up!
Oh,
Oh my god, what is it?
I got a 4 with my modifier, but still. So okay, I
You-
gotta describe what happens. I gotta describe.
Do it,
So-
please.
Please, no, I
So
want to hear this.
when this happens in front of Till, like as soon as they like shake hands, Till just kind
and
of
grab the thigh.
Till just like hands just kind of stumble, and he like doubles over like his like kind of pops up and he does like a weird pose. He's like he just fucking loses it because it's so funny.
Oh god.
Completely loses composure. Cards fly everywhere. It is not pretty.
And then there's Jaxie just like rubbing. You know the Yzma meme where she's like, I'm surrounded by the Scar where he's like, I'm just
That's
surrounded.
Scar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scar is like, I'm
Scar.
surrounded by idiots. Is what she's thinking. Meanwhile, she's shielding Rona so she doesn't have to see any of this.
Rona's just like, oh, look at these fun new weapons. Ooh, like she's just.
Oh, Rona's here? Oh my gosh! Hey.
Cleo, go back in the alleyway, you little slut.
I am what I eat.
Yes, now go eat your dinner.
Oh,
almost
I mean,
choked on
I'm going
broccoli.
back for seconds and
funny.
thirds,
Oh,
hopefully.
I'm fucking cackly, dude. Oh.
I want it to be
Jesus.
known I tilts against a wall just laughing still. Like he's just gone. It's gonna take him a little while to recover.
I would imagine so. Stop ruining it, my mouse.
No, don't worry. Rona is oblivious to all of this, and
Yes,
she's
I
just
know.
looking at the
Seriously,
fun
Rona
weapons.
just ended up picking up a dragon mommy.
Dragon
Hell
mom.
yeah.
Dragon mom.
This campaign got so weird.
It really did, real quick.
That's because of the people we have here. I'm having fun, but I don't know where this was gonna go, but this is not the direction I was thinking it was gonna go.
We haven't seen a monster yet.
Oh, so
haven't even got to the plot.
Greenscape.
Are you sure this is a one shot and not
Yeah.
just like a maybe 2
No,
to
no,
3
this is a
shot?
one shot. Let's move this plot along before shit happens.
So, all right. So, I'm assuming you guys are not going to the market. You guys are just gonna go straight to your goal.
Well,
Mhm.
we could just say Rona found something.
Yeah, I mean-
like specialized for monks, and I just found.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, because
definitely
I'm just not. I'm not sure like what there is to like enhance unarmed strikes. Like as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything. But
Okay.
I also don't know like if you have like anything outside of
Yeah, because
like,
even if you
the
can't find a weapon, you
basic
should
stuff.
be able to find armor. I would hope for a monk.
Well, she doesn't need armor. She's got unarmored defense. She's
Braces of protection.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, braces of protection would go pretty hard, but I don't know
Is
that
that-
she could afford braces of protection.
How much are they, Red? If they even exist here.
Say they're a
Um,
used pair.
Yeah, it's going to depend on if they are like brand new or used.
I would assume Rona would be fine with used.
Yeah, she would, but I'm also questioning like she's a mouse folk. She's fucking tiny. Do they have any that are like they would have to be custom made for her, because like she's puny.
Yeah, typically most of the armor that these merchants have are more geared for humanoids, so they don't really have a whole lot when it comes to beast folk.
Aww. Alright, I shall hydrate. Everyone hydrate!
Thank you, hydrate.
Important. Thank you. Oh, I do need water.
I'm drinking soda.
God damn it.
I have a dog in my lap.
You can still drink.
I cannot drink my dog. I drink all my coffee.
That.
You just find a knife and
No!
No,
You're
my
not
baby.
killing- Not the baby!
the fucking so fast of no.
So some of them do have bracers of defense. I'm pretty sure that's what you're meaning, not braces of protection.
Yes.
Bracers of defense. They say while wearing these bracers, you gain a +2 bonus to your armor class if you are wearing no armor and using no shield. I'm assuming that's what you were trying to look for.
That is yeah. That's the only thing that I can really think of that would help her. Because as far as I know, there are no monk weapons that enhance unarmed attacks.
You end up actually in a bit of a quiet corner of the market area. You do see a very shy, kind of shut in, but almost still kind of a
Motherfucker.
demure, alluring kind of merchant. They're just kind of there. They almost
Sorry, bro.
have kind of siren
Somebody just said
characteristics.
FBI in my ear, and I was startled. Like,
But okay, needless to say, you find a merchant. They're kind of in the far side of the market area. They are kind of emotionally closed in. They're not really paying attention, but you do see they do seem to specialize in like beast folk armor and assets, because a lot of the supplies that they have vary in sizes outside of the scheme of humanoid, and they do actually have some bracers of defense for somewhat cheap, probably a bit cheaper than typical, like about a third of the price of what typical humanoid-sized bracers would be.
Okay. I mean, what is the price on those?
From the looks of it, especially since they're not enchanted, they're just normal ones, given the size, I did not figure this part through, because all this has been improv, so bear with me. So,
Roar.
so the bracers of defense, with how small they are, and also just the air from the merchant, they are really cheap. You have a feeling that they might be underselling themselves, as they are put as like 10 gold.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I mean, Rona will see this, and I suppose she looks at that, she looks at her money, she is 10 gold, but she's gonna walk up to the vendor and be like, "Hi, hello."
The vendor doesn't fully notice you until you talk, and when you do, they give like this really surprised, like squeaky shriek, like, "Hi! Hi! I didn't see you there, sorry!"
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, I get in my own little world all the time, too. I was looking to buy your bracers of defense.
Oh, these here?
Yes.
Well, it's not often that we actually get beast folk around here. Remind me what you call yourselves so I can be more appropriate.
My name is Rona Bluebell. I get around, you might have heard of me.
And she's a little mouse folk.
I mean, she is a folk hero, so, I mean, she's rustic hospitality.
I have heard some songs lately from traveling bards about a certain special lady mouse. Would that be you, perchance?
Yes, I'm actually in town to help the king.
Oh!
We're on a quest, dear.
Oh, right. Yeah, the two kings have been worried about this whole thing going around the town. Something about some somnolent hole or whatever the hell's that's supposed to mean.
Oh dear, there's the hole. I know exactly who wants to fill it.
Hole?
It's not that kind of hole, let me tell you. One, it keeps getting bigger, it don't get tighter. And two, I'm pretty damn sure you ain't wanting something like that on your face.
Speak for yourself.
Cleo, didn't you go and make a friend?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Go spend time with both of your friends, but not at the same time, please.
Oh.
Roll for Menage.
Oh god, no.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Which is
Yes. I'd like
15
to.
plus 7, 22.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
All
Why
my
is
sex
that high
rolls.
rolls?
All my sex rolls are high.
Oh my god.
Leo knows what he wants!
He knows what he wants and how to get it.
That's Phoenix, apparently.
Alright, Rona, you were saying?
Yeah, she was. Well, it's quite an important matter, so I'd like to purchase these so I can maybe not get as hurt. I mean, I'm sure we'll all be fine, but it never hurts to be careful.
No, I understand, especially when you're dealing with something that I don't know about you, but I don't know a damn thing about this thing. The Kings are trying to keep it cool, but you can only keep cool about it for so long.
Yes. Well, I mean, do your best to keep safe. I mean, these are fine quality. I mean, you really should be selling them for more.
Rhoda, no. Darling, no, it's fine. The price he's selling them at is perfect.
Rhoda's just like, oh yeah, you're great, you're awesome, and just don't make them pay more. Come on.
Yeah. No, this is a fine quality, and he's selling them at a fine price. This is perfect.
No, I get it. A lot of people telling me that I need to keep my stuff a little more closer to retail value, but considering how not so often we get beast folk around here, I figured I could bring it down a little bit for a little bit of hospitality. You know?
Oh, well, thank you very much. And I tell you what, should everything go well, I can come back and I could perhaps give you some details about my hometown. I mean, they're always looking for craftsmen.
Oh, that would be mighty great. Thank you. I'd be very curious.
Perfect. Well, she
Curious?
hands over her 10 gold and I guess retrieves her bracers. So slides them on.
Yep, the vendor hands you the bracers. Well, mighty kind. That was mighty kind of you. Thank you for your patronage. Anything else that your friend here, nice scaly lady over here, might be looking for, or are y'all gonna be helping with the King Seer?
Oh, I also am going to be helping, but I don't know if perhaps you have any staves. Oh, any staves, perhaps, chance?
What kind of staff are you looking for, dear, exactly? I know I have a few here, probably more wands than anything the house ball my little party is here, but I might have something that could help.
Anything that could better enhance my focus with the arcane? I do tend to focus a lot more on my elemental magics than most.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I do have a few arcane focuses on me, but I don't think that's quite what you're looking for, because you said staves, right?
Yes, if you happen to have anything that meets that requirement.
The vendor is trying to go through all of his stuff. You see him somehow apparate random boxes, crates, chests of various different things. He's rummaging through like a madman. Nope, sorry, I don't have any staffs with me at this moment.
Oh, that's fine then. At least little Rona got something she needed desperately.
It's like,
Right.
yes, I'll be much harder to kill with these.
Yes, you would be. It just leans down and I just give her like a gentle pat in the head.
Alright, well, you two need anything else from me?
No, I think we're all set then.
Yes, I'm all set. Thank you so much, and yes, I'll come back afterwards and let you all know all about my village.
Not a problem, and thank you. Y'all have a good rest of your day.
You as well. Thank you. And well, for the sake of moving plot along, I'll just say that Jaxie essentially gathers everybody up and heads towards their goal.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, perfect.
So
So
we actually get into plot.
Simply put, you just go straight to that large temple-ish kind of spot that I told you about. When you go in, the place feels very calming. It looks very immaculate. Things look perfectly placed in a very therapeutic kind of way. There's a lot of aspects in the decoration in the area where it's very it helps to promote a sense of focus.
Whoa, I'm sorry, Nedge, what the fuck was that?
I did a con save just because I just wanted to see if Cleo listened to his inner thoughts and moved one thing 1 centimeter out of position.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 4 plus 1, a 5.
Oh my god.
I let the inner thoughts win.
No.
If DM approved.
Oh, I approve. I love this.
I was about to say, you have inner thoughts, child.
Yes. Yeah. Doesn't everybody?
I mean, sure, but you're not everybody, are you?
Yeah, I kind of
Did you
am
say
special.
this or something, Dragon Lady?
Did I what? Sorry.
Did you actually see it happen though?
Oh no!
You
I'm
left.
just commenting. I'm literally I'm not saying anything. I'm just commenting, bantering.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries.
I was like, because I think
Because
that's
I
a
would
roll.
imagine she's not. Yeah, I would imagine she wouldn't be able to, unless I rolled to like notice it. I probably wouldn't have seen him doing it.
Alright, so that little silly bit aside, in kind of like the heart of this little temple-ish kind of area, it's a very intimate temple because it's a little on the smaller side, so you probably could deduce that some rituals and whatnot tend to be a little bit smaller, more private, but sorry, I also have food. In the center area where a lot of the paraphernalia are for magic and a ritual right now are actively taking place, you see a very short human individual, strawberry blonde hair that is cut short, but very deep purple eyes with a very long staff with a lot of adornments on it as they look over and tend to a somewhat short half-elf individual. You can tell that they're around like 5'7", sandy blonde hair, his eyes closed at the moment, but you do see that there is something off about the man. More specifically, the fact that there is a black spot on his forehead, currently about the size of, like, say, the diameter of like a AA battery on his forehead. That's about the size of it right now.
Well, it's safe to say this is probably our client, given the description.
It's kind of a gross accessory if you think about it.
Why?
The man.
Why is there?
Eh.
What's wrong with his face?
I played
That's
with
what
more
we're here to
dangerous
find
holes.
out.
What do you mean this is why we're here?
What, like, it's a gross
Because-
accessory. You can just take it off, right?
No, sorry, go ahead.
With all this conversation, the cane seer kind of looks up from the patient for the moment. Yes, this is why you're here. I'm assuming some of you didn't fully read the advertisement?
More
I was just
like,
told there was money.
yes, I was going to say it's more like
I
a
was
lot
lured
of
here
them-
under false pretenses.
you were not. You were lured here under adventure. We are most certainly going to have an adventure on this one.
This is
False pretenses.
one second. Let me look at the
Oh
notes.
no, there will be a venture. Namely because this is a form of magic that I didn't think possible. But some others have. I've been researching on aspects of somnomancy and somnoturgy. Manipulation and control and use of sleep and dreams in a magic. However, this is still something beyond my scope. I am not comfortable having to do this on my own. Frankly, I would have wished a more ideal circumstance where those that are as well potentially versed in this form of magic and creation could be of help, but you will do. Tell me,
What?
do you recognize this gentleman at all? As the King Seer kind of gestures to the half-elf who's laying down.
Do I?
If you want to see if you recognize, you're more than open to roll.
I'll
Should I
do a
roll
roll.
history? To see if
History, yes.
Okay, let's see. +2.
Um,
That's a 6. That's not a.
Hold
Yeah,
on, let me
Rona
see.
has never seen this person in her
While-
life.
while they're rolling and doing the history checks,
9.
I got a
Um,
point. Cleo got
can
a
Phoenix-
14.
can Phoenix just look to the person that's hiring and just mention, "Oh, he hasn't gone past the prick stage, has he?"
No, he's not close to that yet. However, I would rather things be done quickly before he's at any risk of disillusion.
By the way, I rolled a dirty 20.
All right. Okay, so Jaxie, you rolled a dirty 20. Anyone else roll? I heard Rona, you got a 6, so
I got a
Mhm.
9.
got a
I got-
9,
14, Cleo.
14. All right. Jaxie, this one's for you, baby.
Let's go.
You recognize this man as a bit of an eccentric tavern pub crawler in some areas named Aldebrand Ralahov. He doesn't have any bad reputation. He's just a very jovial guy, but he the one reputation that he does have is it always seems like who he is, how he acts and holds himself differs considerably from how he looks. He looks like a typical thin, scrawny, half-elf kind of individual that may not want to get his hands dirty all too often, but Alderbrand seems to exceed those expectations and stereotypes by being very rowdy, loving to go to, like, drinking parties, drinking people under the table pretty often, but creating a ruckus, but never in any fighting or any malice manner. He's been known to bring a good time, but people always question why he acts so different than he looks.
Okay. So she'll just ponder, kind of scan his face, look him over carefully, and be like, well, he's certainly looked a lot better, but, yes, I do recognize him, I suppose, if it is the person I'm thinking of. This is Alderbrand, is it not?
He
Oh.
gave me a different name.
Mm. Did he now?
Lance Havalor. Do any of you recognize that name?
That rings no
No.
bells.
I was gonna say, you have to roll history for it, right?
Yep, if you guys want to try and figure that out, roll history.
Yeah, so she
I
rolled a
got
9.
10. So,
Uh,
no.
Oh no! I am blissfully unaware of who these people are.
Yeah, Rona's just glad to be here, I think.
Who are these people?
Yeah.
Me and Cleo are just like looking around and just be like, "Huh, everything is so shiny."
So shiny and pretty.
Shiny!
I got an 18.
18? Okay.
Nerd.
Listen, I don't get... Doxy, how many times do I get these kinds of good rolls, man?
Jaxie, you do also recognize the name of Lance Havalor. You have heard him as a very well-renowned tavern keeper and, like, alongside his wife, whose name that you do not recall at the moment, but Lance has a very positive reputation of holding a tavern and orphanage combo building where he and his wife have taken in several folks, and the whole conglomerate family by proxy works the tavern, and everyone just seems to have a very good time.
An orphanage?
Cleo, this is not your orphanage. Damn, Cleo. Yes, that name does ring a bell, although I would never have assumed that it were... Again, this man that I know him by the name of Alderbrand, I would not have assumed that the two of them were the same person, despite the different names.
Well, either... I'm not sure what to think of it myself. I always get so confused when people bring up multiple lives, phases, whatever it may be. Regardless, we are here to help him here and now. At least I hope.
Yes.
Alright.
But why is his face like that?
He just needs to take off the ugly jewelry.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, that's not so simple. This is the beginnings of what's called a somnolent hole, a manifestation of something gone wrong in his dreams. And the only way to figure out what is wrong with it is to go into his dreams. Unfortunately, that requires a special kind of magic that even I struggle with, but I can manage to at least send you there.
Is it safe?
If you're quick enough.
Can you teach me how to do it at will?
What do you mean?
Somnolent holes, unfortunately, can either go as slow as time itself or as fast as light in their progress. We're lucky that this one is more on the lower end. From my research, I have found that these manifestations can grow outside of the dreamscape and bleed into our plane by these people. If this is not stopped within his dreams, it will extend to the rest of us. I yet not know the extent of whatever may happen, but regardless, the fear of something so unknown coming into my kingdom does not sit right with me, and I hope you can understand that.
I start shaking Star Mario's character. Dragon Lady, what have you dragged me into?
Rona once again has her hand raised, just quietly waiting, just to feel like she clearly has something she wants to say. She's just like,
Yes, dear?
if we die in the dream, do we die in real life?
Research says that is so.
Cleo has his face like scrunched up. So all he needs to do is just stop dreaming. What's the problem?
We're here to fix the issue.
You're here to wake him up. Because in a state like this, while the somnolent hole is progressing, no physical intervention that we do here can work.
Is it safe to touch him?
No,
Hold
before
on.
any of y'all doing that, after he has to wake up, Tilt just walks over and we just all fours just slaps him.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Cleo slaps him.
Roll me!
Oh no.
Hold on. Roll me dexterity super quick, love.
Okay.
Oh god.
10.
And
Oh.
roll me Arcana.
Oh.
Arcana.
Oh.
Yep.
8.
Okay. So,
Uh-oh, this is a good
my dear Tilt, as you decide to run up to a lying man after the Kingseer has said that you need to wake him up, as soon as you bring a hand forward, and where are you trying to touch him? His arm, his shoulder?
His face.
He's trying to slap him.
Okay, you try and smack his face. When you smack his face does not move. He is still. You're like, you you deal with like the skin and whatnot as normal. However, immediately after the slap, you are hit with what can only be explained as like corrupted magic. Black streams of lightning come from the unconscious man's heart as they zap you, dealing you.
Uh-oh.
I will be gracious. That they deal you 3 points of lightning damage.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody gumdrops. Good thing you have 2 healers here.
Well,
Oh my god.
that was rather electrifying.
You
Well,
Can
I guess
say
it's
that
not going to be that easy, huh?
Like I said, you have to wake him up, but nothing here works.
am I
Cleo,
seriously-
Cleo looks around for some water.
Yes, go drink like a fish.
We're not listening.
But I was going to say, Jackson's like, so essentially, I'm assuming any outside forces won't work. But if I have understanding this correctly, we must go inside the dream. Yes.
Indeed.
You
At least
people
that's what
never
I have
done this
found.
before.
Sorry, Phoenix.
I have.
He's just asking, have none of you people done this before?
No.
Would
not our
never.
This is
Not
something
our
I do
home.
every day.
Does Cleo
Right.
find some water in a container that's preferably fireproof?
Fireproof?
You do find a normal bucket
Yes.
with water.
Yes.
Why do you need a bucket of water?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do my little cantrip of produce flame, put it right underneath the little
Oh my
bucket,
God.
warm it up a little bit, and then I'm gonna walk
Oh,
up
no.
to the sleeping man and I'm gonna put his hand in it.
Cleo.
You better try to stop her.
As soon as, like, at first, the hand looks like it's normal, but very quickly you see more corrupted lightning basically come from first the heart, then the black spot that's on his forehead, as they combine to begin to basically cover the hand in the bucket from the boiling water.
Damn, I thought he was gonna pee himself.
You haven't been paying attention, have you?
No, I was just gonna wait for people to tell me what to do.
We're going in his head.
How are we gonna fit how are we all gonna fit in there?
That's
Looks
the
rather
beauty of
small.
Magic. We are druids. You use magic.
Well, yeah, but not to shrink down and get into people's heads.
You sweet summer child. Please do go on.
The best that I can do is use a gate spell to get you in. And I can
Cleo's in the
use a
background.
gate spell
Oh,
to
a
get
gate
you
spell.
out. More easily, it'd be best that I give you a scroll with the spell so that you can leave when you are able to.
Yes, I think we'll most definitely need it.
Alright. The King Seer, goes to the side for a moment, rummaging through a few drawers before finding a necessary scroll, comes back, brings it to you, Jaxie.
Right. And then Jaxie will just kind of look at Rona too. It's like, Rona, you are by far the most responsible one here. Would you mind holding on to this for me?
Oh, sure, yeah.
What do you mean by that? I've been perfectly responsible.
I saw what you did with your cards.
What does that have to do with anything?
He was
Rona.
doing really well at his tricks.
And then you performed a trick on your own, didn't you?
Yeah, you could call it a trick.
What? So is it just for putting it for the sake of putting it in my actual sheet? Is it a scroll of gate?
Yeah, that you could just write it like that, because I could have sworn that there are scrolls of different spells that you can do.
I
Yeah,
think there
no,
are,
that-
but some of them are very specific.
It's a gate scroll, Gayte.
No,
Meh.
not that type of gate.
Yes.
I heard the
Ah.
figure snap.
Yes. Fuck it. All right.
That's how you summon it.
Exactly,
Yes, queen.
Yes, gate queen.
Be summoned. Slay.
Slay the house down.
My ass hurts.
Pussy boots.
Oh my god. Moving on.
So, alright, for simplicity's sake, I'll say that you've gotten enough info. The King Seer, whose name is Koagel, opens up a gate spell for you guys to be able to get in the patient's dreamscape. Do you enter?
Do we have a
I mean-
choice?
I mean, I jump. I jump head first into it.
Well, if you want your friend to live, I suggest you go in after him.
I just thought it looked cute and fun to jump into.
Well,
Phoenix is gonna stride inside, having done this before.
Whee!
Yeah, we're all going in. Duh.
Yeah, I mean,
by all means, go on ahead. Rhoda, darling, let's walk in together.
yeah, sure. Yeah, she'll walk in with Jaxie.
Alright, as you walk through the gate and it eventually closes behind you, everything around you is white. The floor and the walls, because of how bright they are, do not seem like they have a break between what you can define as wall or floor anymore. Everything is just blank, except for a few minute things around the area. There is one thing that you can't fully make out at like the far right of you. But straight ahead, as far away as it is, you do notice a door or something that's like a door and what may be a person.
Mayhaps, can I roll perception to see if it is in fact a person?
Go for it.
I mean, I have a passive perception of 12. Do I notice anything?
You don't.
Oh no,
you don't
I was
notice
at
anything
passive perception of
hostile.
15.
My
15.
passive perception 17.
How the
Okay. Damn!
Look, we are look like we said for both our characters, we understand tomatoes a fruit. We're still gonna put it in the fruit salad.
You see,
I like shiny things, so I'm always
This
on
man
the
is
lookout.
not smart and he's not intelligent, but he
So-
has enough to have good sex saves, and has a passive perception of that's nearly perfect.
Hella perceptive.
I'm sorry, I really like shiny things, and I'm on the lookout for it all the time.
In fact,
What's
don't
So
worry,
shiny.
team. I have a passive perception of 9. I got this.
Oh my god!
So,
I have a passive perception of 16 at least.
all right. We have a passive perception of what? 15, 16, and 17?
Yes.
hold on, let me check mine again just in case. Mine is 15. Yeah.
Okay, wow. All right.
15,
So-
16, 17, 9.
All right.
and 5.
Right.
What?
Everyone that is in the double digits.
Sup?
You, first off, you don't notice anything hostile. It's just that everything in this room is blank. There's no good, no evil, no bad, no anything like that. It's just here. You are just here in a plane that is blank as hell. The very far door from your to your right, Cleo, you notice a little bit of shine on it, and you could easily deduce, even with your circumstance, that
my slowness.
that there are chains and locks to the 9 on that door.
Kinky.
No.
However,
I want to get in there.
when it comes to the door straight ahead of you, even as far away as it is, you also notice a bit of shine. Not from that door, but from the person that is next to it, because of their armor.
Does
Oh,
Cleo
boy.
know what robots are? Because he's just in that mode of like,
I can
Are
see
you-
with certainty, and you can tell with certainty, this is not a Warforged.
okay. He's still gonna go up and be like, "Are you a robot?"
Oh god. God.
I'm gonna go examine the door.
Which door? We have 2
I was
doors.
like,
The
there
one
were
next
two.
to
The
the
with the
man,
locks.
or the one with the locks? Okay.
The locks.
And-
Roll me insight real quick.
I have a passive insight of 12.
I would say still roll.
Okay.
Yeah, they'd probably try for a little higher.
Let's see. Insight is. Let's just check what it was. Oh shit. 19.
19?
Yeah.
You
I'm very insightful right now.
Right. You have a gut feeling saying that this is not where you need to go. It may be important, but it looks almost too important.
Got it. Tilt turns around and goes, "Not to this door!" And just goes back. No explanation. Just says that. It just goes back to the group.
Thank you. And Jaxie's, since Cleo is talking to his now new friend, Jaxie's gonna go to the other door and kind of see if she can inspect it, if there's anything wrong with it, etc.
Okay. What are you wanting to roll on it? Just a normal investigation?
Yeah, just kind of trying to see what's up with it.
Okay.
Let me find out. Hold on. Oh yeah!
Oh, what you get?
My first nat 22.
Oh,
my
let's go.
Fucking
I like
air
these
horn.
dice. These are very nice dice. I've been getting good rolls with this dice.
So, as you are inspecting the door and keeping out of the perception as best as you can of the armored individual, you can tell that this door is a lot simpler than whatever the other door could have been. This is just a normal door with a silly simple lock, but it does seem to have an arcane factor to it as well. There seems to be both a normal rudimentary lock and an arcane lock on this.
But well, no, I was gonna say, is it possible to roll Arcana on it and see if there's anything I could possibly do?
I'll allow it. Let's see what happens.
Alright. 25.
25. So, you can tell that this lock is... This is a very particular kind of magic. It is more ritualistic, and by proxy, if you really... this was done using ritual magic. And if you truly wanted to try and break this down, you would need to treat this as a ritual in order to try and dispel it. Or, you can find what activates it for you to unlock it.
Okay, so like you said, there's two options. We could either perform a ritual and unblock it, or try to basically investigate this area, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
All right. So Jackson will kind of go back to the group and just again pass along the information of what she's found out, what she already knows.
Yeah. While you're doing that, though, who was it that went up to the armored person?
Cleo.
Cleo.
Cleo. So, Cleo.
Yes.
I love you, sweetheart. I love you. I really do.
I love that's how this sentence starts.
Yeah.
Going up to him, not even you just want to say what you want to say.
Yeah.
It's right after that you say your question.
Yeah, are you a robot?
This man, how tall are you, by the way, Cleo?
I'm about 6 foot.
This man towers over you a good bit as he's 7 foot some odd, but he's still half elf. He is tall for a half elf. His hair is thin, black, with a few strands sticking out at his fringe, as the rest is kind of slicked back.
You know, if you take some biotin, you might help with that hair.
I don't think biotin exists in this time period.
His hair goes down to chin length, with stubble cascading over his cheeks and chin, as he looks at you, first just out at everyone in general, but then specifically to you, with originally just kind of a hazy, kind of zoned out, but still gruff expression, but now he looks at you with an, oh boy.
That's a reaction.
You see that he's wearing really large plated armor. He definitely looks and screams like a sort of guard, and in some way he may as well be. For a little bit. Like a split second, he seems a little quiet until he's fully processed what you said. You want to look at me again and ask that question again?
Well, I was just saying, you're kind of just standing there, all like robotic-like. But I do love your armor. Where did you get it? It's so cute.
Oh my god.
I love this character so much.
I didn't know. I was like, Cleo's gonna be the oddball, but I was like, no, this is not what I was expecting.
The gentleman kind of looks out to the rest of you for a moment. Looks at you, Jaxie, for a moment before, like, gingerly pointing to Cleo haphazardly with, like, two of his fingers. Is this yours?
Oh, yes, unfortunately. Cleo, would you like a shiny gold coin?
Yes.
Come and get the coin.
Okay, but can I ask just like one more question?
Come and get the coin, Cleo.
Just one more. I
You can
swear.
ask the question later, or I will throw your coin in the fire.
Okay.
Good boy.
As you say, a fire. There's like a little, like fire pit that just magically pops up in one of the empty spots.
Oh, whoa! Look at that. The
Oh,
fire.
interesting.
Wait,
this-
does that mean I can think of 2 coins? I look at Cleo looks at his hand.
You do not get 2 coins.
Here, Cleo. Just come and get it.
Okay.
And just like puts the coin and then gives him a head pat. Now, why don't you be nice and play with Rona?
I'm gonna chomp on it, but actually hurt myself a little bit.
Good job. You are.
Okay, it's real. Thank
Yes,
you.
it's real. Now go play with Rona.
Okay. Wait.
I'm gonna
Hey,
approach
Rona,
the
you're
knight.
here.
Hey.
Do you wonder
that-
if that night person's from here, like in the mind? I'm assuming, or like from the outside?
I mean,
us?
he's probably just like some sort of analogy for like the things that protect your brain. I don't know. This is all very new.
So if we kill him, we don't have to worry.
We are not killing him. I'm sorry about
You
this.
kill me, you kill him too. You really want to do that?
Do
So
ignore
then-
them, please.
I
What
was
is your
just trying to figure out
purpose?
the consequences of my own actions before I did them.
The
Well,
consequences of your
good.
actions will
Keep
be
those
getting
as your
killed.
inside thoughts.
What are inside thoughts?
He has none of those. Apologize.
Oh, great.
They're thoughts that you don't speak with your mouth.
So, what?
I fucking
Is your
wish I had
purpose here?
Druidcraft. I really wish I had Druidcraft.
Hold on, wait. Let Tiny ask the question. Go ahead.
That's something that I've been trying to figure out myself. I've been here for as long as I can remember, but there's not really much that I've known ever since.
So you've just been sitting here, speaking about it?
Not really. I've had points where I can do my own thing outside, and I tend to do pub crawls a lot, but that can only thrill you for so long.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
you're Alred.
Aldebrand, yeah.
Oh,
Yes. I was going to say
Apologies.
this gentleman looks familiar and not at the same time, albeit you are.
Taller.
Yes, I suppose taller and your personality is quite different. I will say.
Yeah, get that a lot. It gets difficult sometimes living in someone else's face.
Aldebrand,
So like,
did you die?
No.
do you have
I
thoughts?
was born. Yes, I have thoughts.
So you're like a person inside of a person's thoughts, thinking thoughts himself?
You're going to hurt your brain, Cleo.
Did you come through these doors?
The way I've understood it is that I am another spirit that's been created from a plane of existence no one ever expected. And with that plane of existence, my sense of self is landlocked to here. the best that I can get away with is nothing short of what you may consider a possession, in order to be able to live amongst yourselves.
And I'm guessing, Tilt gestures to the doors, one of these doors takes you home.
No. Neither of these are home. They're only memories and tickets for you to help Lance. This one, he says, like pointing with his thumb to the door right next to him, this is your ticket. The other one, you're not touching. Because that's not part of the deal.
I was going to say, is that you or Lance's thoughts?
This one is Lance's. If we can't help him, because it's his body, both of us, all of us, are in danger. I'm not affected yet. But if we don't help him out soon enough, I will be.
Affected by what?
You know Jack when it comes to these kinds of issues, do you?
No, but we do have someone who does.
Are you gonna get a hole on your face?
Oh dear. I was gonna say, Rona, possibly not, but we do have someone who does, and just kind of like points back to Phoenix. The walking contradiction happens to know quite a bit about this.
Oh, and what have you had going on?
Mainly my job is to sit around while nerds go through the minds of other people, their dreamscapes, all these sorts of things, and I've had to remember the practice as I'm the one who has to fight off the inner thoughts that try to kill people.
So you've been kind of the note keeper.
Sure. I don't do jack shit for notes. My job is to stab anything that looks threatening.
As long as you give him the right amount of coin and or possible bribe, he'll come along, and thus we are here.
But main thing I know is, yes, we have to be able to actually assist the person that we're inside the brain of. If we don't, well, shit gets bad, to keep it simple.
Yes, and you should also know that there are consequences if you kill too many things in someone else's mind.
Correct.
Everything has some sort of connection to the client's sense of self. Even worse when you have someone like me who was born in a place like this. If you kill or impact anything here, you impact the rest of us. And by proxy, you impact the memories of those that they are related to.
Yeah.
So you got quite a lot of responsibility for someone that doesn't give a shit.
One poor chap, unfortunately, forgot the entire memory of his late wife. All because one ravaging beast would not stop trying to attack us and we were forced to kill it. Turns out his late wife had anger issues and that was a memory of hers.
At least, sounds as.
Well, this sounds like a joyous romp into dreamland. Well, shall we go then?
If you're ready, Tilt, could you please watch over Cleo? I doubt he won't be getting us very far otherwise.
Watch over Cleo?
Yes.
We're responsible for this man's brain!
You were
I don't watch where my feet go, lest I step on a childhood infant memory that somehow unravels his entire psyche.
Before you go too far that you induce your own panic attack.
Fight me.
He probably would not stop.
You see a devious grin come up Aldebrand's face.
No.
You want to try that again with me, sister?
Aldebrand, we merely wish to go through this door. Do you forgive this man's transgressions? And Cleo?
Cleo tries to put on, like, the biggest puppy dog eyes of just, like, me?
Yes, you. It's bad enough I have to watch the depraved fool.
Fair enough.
Then stick to the plan and help Lance. With this world, I can't do nothing. With this kind of world, I can't do nothing to open that door for you. This may be my world. I may have been born in it, but these aren't my memories or my emotions. I ain't gonna waltz into someone else's life unannounced when I've had to keep it safe as I have for so long.
That being said, do you perhaps know the way to open said door?
From what I can tell, it's you have to open up a normal lock first, and then it gives you the arcane lock that you have to unlock.
Well, Jill pulls out his lockpicks. I guess this is where I come in.
I knew I picked the right people for this.
Ooh, wait. Let me.
Cleo,
Let me
please.
see my.
So this
Let
would
me see
be...
I pat him on the back and say, you're gonna do great, and I cast guidance.
Oh.
Hold on, remind me what that does?
Thank you.
Okay, you touch a willing creature and choose a skill. Until the spell ends, the creature adds 1d4 to any ability check using the chosen skill.
Wow, okay.
It's actually really cute and clever. Where are you getting this from? What's wrong with you? Who are you?
Cantrips are awesome, dude.
This is... Hold on, I gotta figure out which one it is to roll, though.
Wouldn't it be sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of
Yeah.
hand.
Sleight of hand, okay. Well, man, I guess I get a plus, like, fucking... Okay, hold on.
Do you
just
have
a plus 1d4.
proficiency in thieves' tools?
I mean,
Yeah, I do.
they're a rogue. I
Okay.
sure hope they do.
Yeah, I have
I
proficiency...
sure
I
hope
was
they
about to
do.
say.
Look, I have proficiency in playing card set, thieves' tools, and tinker's tools.
Okay.
So you're guaranteed to open this between the guidance and the proficiency.
So, right off the bat, I have an 18,
Woo!
and then let's add the 1d4. That makes it a 20.
Okay.
20.
Very, very
All right.
skillfully open this lock.
You're able to open the normal lock, no problem. And as soon as you do,
Child's play.
I knew you were gonna
like
do
as soon
well.
as you do, as soon as you get like the right click, meaning that it's like properly open, then you see text come up on the door. It's all large enough that it's legible. It's all in common,
Aww.
but it
I was
reads.
like, I have another language. I wonder what it is. I actually speak 4 different languages.
Oh,
I was like, what's another language? I can use my
charming.
skill.
Patience, young Padawan. The text says,
I actually know Abyssal? What?
What does the text say? Give us the riddle master.
I speak
riddle
with a
master.
mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
I speak with a mouth. I hear with no ears.
Yes, I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
Never good at riddles. I guess I'll roll intelligence. See if his boy figures it out.
Oh my lord.
If people really need to roll intelligence to see if their character
'cause
would know
look-
this,
Exactly,
So-
because I might know it, but my character might not.
valid.
So
Problem.
out of character, I've heard this riddle before.
I know the
Uh,
answer to the riddle.
Yeah, I know
That's why
it.
You
I'm
just wanna know-
rolling.
I was saying you just wanted to know if your boy knows.
No,
Really
I know Cleo doesn't know, and it's like, comes
Phoenix-
alive.
No, see,
Will
I don't
have
know, so
intelligence.
so she doesn't know. I'm
Ilt.
I'm clueless right now.
Jaxie.
Comes alive with a wind. Grass.
No, good try though.
Alright.
You
Tilt,
heard-
Jaxie, if you want to roll to see if your characters will
I
know
got
this
it.
or anyone else. Oh,
I
you got
got
it?
a 19. So
Oh,
he does
awesome.
know. Baby boy
Okay.
knows. Baby boy
but
knows.
he does know.
I was gonna say I'll let Tilt do it. Or
Real quick, curiosity question. I'm gonna
Yeah.
DM the. I think I remember the answer. I just want to DM the DM.
Yeah.
the DM.
DM.
Like, was I right in this, or was I just stupid?
You are correct.
Okay, cool. Continue, Tiny.
Tilt takes a moment and thinks, an echo.
When you say that, the rim of the door, like along like how it would open, like glows for a moment before it very slowly begins to open. On the other side, you see a large but empty, like at least empty of people, tavern. No different than the tavern that you were at recently.
Interesting. He does a little happy hop and walks in.
And there he goes. All right, everyone, field trip. Time to go to the bar.
Does this bar have a quest board where we can make money too?
Only one way to find out. Time to go in.
Just gonna start following the rogue inside.
Yeah, I mean, Rona goes in. You can see that she sort of stances up a little bit, like she's.
Like she's got that little like puff out her chest stance.
Yeah, she's got her fists ready, and you can see them sort of coursing with like an almost like the light of the sun.
Aww.
Maybe.
She's
so
ready.
ready to fight. Oh.
Yeah, she's ready. And nothing getting the drop on her.
Good, sweet girl. So hello, Creepy. Wait, hold on. Creepy says, although last time I played, my character had a -2 to intelligence rolls and somehow rolled a nat 20 on a check, so it became a joke that he's really smart in one specific area.
Fair enough.
I want to make a joke, but I don't. Oh, it's funny to me, but I know some people are more sensitive about
Say
it.
it's fine. Go ahead.
So did you just make them autistic?
Yep. That's the exact
pretty-
same
I mean-
thing I was thinking of.
Same thing I was thinking of. That's just special interest.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's special interest incarnate.
They have
Yep.
Asperger's.
I was gonna say that screams autism. Yeah, believe me, I know.
Same.
Lord,
Been
I
there,
know.
done that for the t-shirt.
Jojo, you are amongst friends here. I think that is established. You've made friends with everybody here again within the first hour before
Where's the
we even
t-shirt?
went live.
Hell yeah.
And now you have more
Yeah.
Project Tomboy people.
Dude, the shit's gonna be hype anyway.
So, we're in the tavern.
Yes.
Yes, we are in the tavern, and
Is that an indication to flick?
Yes. Alrighty. So,
Oh wait.
nope, wrong one.
I was like, wait.
don't
There we
worry, I
go.
didn't see it.
No one saw nothing. We're in the tavern.
All right.
I have a passive perception of 17, so
Oh my god.
And there's mine
So,
at
okay.
15.
There is no one here. The lights are off. It is late. It almost feels like late night.
Hold on.
Cleo goes to the board to see if there's any jobs on it.
I was about to say, hold on a minute. Is there
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 is-
any way for Jaxie to notice if this is like a parallel tavern to the one we were just in prior to coming here, or if this is a place she herself is familiar with, or if it's just a regular run-of-the-mill tavern?
Roll me history.
Okay, let's see where I'm going with this. Oh wow, my first shitty roll of the night. I know nothing. It's a 5.
Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead.
I was going to say, yeah, it's a tavern. Taverns always look the same to you.
Cleo goes up to he looks around for a board that looks like a job board.
All right, you go up to the market board that is next to the bar. Similar layout as the tavern that you were at yesterday. And it is mostly blank, except for one sheet of paper that shows just like a little black prick in the center.
Gross.
So what does
Gross.
Tilt see with their perception?
Tilt,
And you
what
do
your
notice,
elven eyes see?
I will note, given your amazing passive perception, you just barely notice that the prick is slowly enlarging.
I don't. Hey guys and gals, like you might want to come over here.
What did you find?
What is it?
This paper's growing a hole.
I'm sorry. Do you want to
What?
try that again?
The dot, it's growing.
Chill
The
takes a look at
somnolent
it.
hole is making itself known in this room. So we need to act
Phoenix.
fast, or else it's going to be taking up the rest of us.
Can we crumple
what?
the paper?
Do not do that.
You
We
do
can
Well,
that.
get
in
out.
his memory, this is this guy's tavern, right?
So
What if
he
we
forgets
crunch it?
papers.
If you rip the paper or do anything to it, you're only going to make the hole grow more.
Leo, please.
If we leave it
Oh.
be, but be swift, we can get done with this before it gets any bigger.
So no setting fire to it.
No. Walk away.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying, Tilt?
I was just saying that this is just his tavern. It's his memory. I don't. So we just have to figure out what problem he has here, right?
Well, partly. I don't know how far that we have to go in order to be able to set things right. But that's the best course of action that we can do here.
Well, the Aldbrand I know certainly enjoyed a drinking game or two.
Hate to break it to you, but this is not my tavern.
Oh,
So
I
you
am.
have to figure-
I'm well aware, but as I said, the person I knew was Aldebrand, by name, of course. I've now since learned he is now Lance. But regardless, the man I knew enjoyed his drinking games. Is there not a way to, perchance, trigger something?
Unfortunately, the only thing I know around here is that you just have to look around. Best thing I would say is that there are some things that even Lance does want left behind. While I
Ooh,
help out to
skeletons
keep
in the
him
closet.
away from some things, there are some things that he can't keep himself away from. But he's done everything in his power to try and keep them away from him as best as he can. Trying to act like they don't exist, but always permeating in his mind. That might be a good place to start.
Ooh,
As I
sounds like
said-
skeletons in the closet. I am going to look around then.
I was about to say, Cleo, why don't you go check the closet?
I don't want to go back in there.
You were never in it to begin with. Go.
Fair enough.
Hey, I have a question for God.
What's up?
So would it be possible for me to do a perception check to see if I can like find any like small animals around here, like rats or mice or like
Something.
I would
Didn't
say
get enough of them in
yeah.
the real world.
I would say go for it, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. That is a 19.
19, you do see a Maine Coon, or an equivalent of this big floofer, slowly coming down the second floor stairs. He's a little bit of a sagely boy, as some of his like ginger cat fur also is flaked with white.
The Cheshire Cat
he-
has escaped Wonderland.
No, he looks to be a normal cat. He's just an old cat, very slowly, gingerly making his way down. He
Down.
looks at you all.
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. This is where being a druid comes into play. I'm pretty fucking sure I had animals. Yes, I do have speak with animals.
I don't
Alright.
like speaking with animals, really. I'm more one with nature.
You are an animal. It's why I speak with you so well.
Does the cat approach us like willingly, or is it like would Rona have
He's
to
just
go
kind of
over?
sauntering around right now.
Okay. Can I have Rona roll animal handling to see if she can't sort of like the kitty over?
Considering he's a sagely boy, I will say you can roll with advantage.
Oh hell
He is
yeah.
very, very slow.
Aww.
Okay. Well, that is an 18 total.
Okay. You're able to pick him up, and you're able to sense, like, he is comfortable. His feet were killing him. Now you
Aw.
picking him up makes him feel so nice. He is just melted into your arms.
But you know
Oh,
what's
hell
funny is
yeah.
that she's only 2 feet tall, so just imagine this cat is basically the size of her body.
Yeah, no,
Like,
she's just
and with
holding
how
him.
big he is too, he's just like climbed over you, like his front paws over your shoulders.
Okay, so she has Speak with Small Beasts, which says through sounds and gestures you can communicate simple ideas with small or smaller beasts. So I think she's gonna try to like communicate with the disability to be like try to figure out if they like what if anything in here is like important to this animal.
You do that, and while there's nothing that's scratch that, there are a few things that are important to the cat, namely something about upstairs, as well as the there's another like room towards the far right end, but those seem to be the two main areas that the cat seems interested in.
Okay. She's going to then, I guess, go to Jaxie, given that she's kind of like the person who's the leader of this kooky crew.
Somehow again.
Yeah, somehow, and be like, "Oh,
Natural
Jaxie,
charisma.
I found this sweet baby boy, and they told me, well, they indicated to me that they have a couple favorite spots that I thought maybe are worth checking out."
Okay. And she kind of just gives like this like soft, sweet look and just like basically scratches him in his favorite. You know where a cat's favorite spot would usually be?
Their
Yeah.
belly.
Behind their
No,
head.
yeah, like right in that sweet spot. It's just like, oh, you're such a sweet boy. Thank you so much for your useful information. Sorry,
Wow.
I took a pause because I was drinking. I was like, I could do this while I drink.
Wow.
Now, I know you've already given information. Before I cast it, I just want to ask, would speaking with animals help provide us with any other type of extra information? Or not, really?
Potentially.
Alright. Well, let's give it a shot. And she'll just really go, Rona, you did a good job. Perhaps with a little bit more training, you might become just a slight bit more proficient in it. But with that, I'm gonna... It wasn't meant as an insult at all, but I consider
really condescending.
it really was.
She's like, "Rhoda, good job. Now go be useless somewhere."
Oh, no, you're actually really good.
Like Jill's just like,
But don't worry, she did not take it as an insult.
No, because she
Yeah.
again she at least knows her, so she knows.
Yeah, no,
it's
she
like an
understands
absolute
the
outsider.
sentiment. Yeah, I think to anyone else it would sound like, yeah, and fuck you too, by the way. But like Rona just is like,
But,
okay.
like, fuck you in particular.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Yeah.
But she just
Yeah,
gives her a pat, and then she'll put out another little treat as like a thank you, good job, well done. And then
Hell yeah, she takes the treat and she offers the kitty.
So again, she's leaning down because she's again giving Rona the treat to her level,
Yeah.
and she'll pick up the cat in her arms and stand up very carefully with it. and cast Speak with Animals.
Alrighty. So, with you casting that, the cat kind of looks up at you for a moment. Well, would you mind turning on the fireplace?
I can turn on the fireplace for you. In return, would you be able to answer some of my questions, perhaps?
Oh, of course. There's not much that I can do in the middle of the night as is, and I do quite enjoy company.
Ah, perfect.
This cat, I will die for this cat.
So she'll basically like just carefully hold him and take him over to the fire, and just hold on. I actually do have fire spells, but I don't know if I should cast like a whole fire because some of these are pretty strong. And I'm like, I wanna...
There's a cantrip called Produce Flame if you have it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was like, I don't, but then so what she'll do instead is she'll be like, Cleo, could you please come and help me? You get to start a fire.
I get to start a fire, and I immediately get a fire in my hand. Like, what?
Before you start anything to try and ignite the fireplace, the cat looks at the fireplace, suddenly like hisses and tenses up, like, what? There's something in there.
Cleo, hold on a moment, and just kind of like we'll see. Like in my head, what I'm seeing is like Cleo like by, so she'll like kind of like reach out and grab him by the scruff of the neck, be like, hold on a minute.
While I have a flame in my hand.
She's a dragonborn. She has a little bit more. She's not that weak.
I know, but I'm just imagining me running with a flame in my hand towards a fireplace, and you grab me. I'm like, oh.
This is just the fantasy equivalent of like, don't run with scissors. Like,
yeah.
Except it's like, don't run with fire, children.
Would you like me to put the fire in?
It's more or less that the cat has told us there's something inside of this fireplace.
Oh.
Then it would get hurt with fire.
No, that's... Have you not learned your lesson? Have you not learned your lesson?
Would you like me to go take a look?
Also, why are we putting a fire on for a cat?
Would you want this cat to get cold?
Good point.
All right.
But I like the fire good.
Wait until he checks.
Stand back. Let me take a look.
And she'll just, again, she's still holding him by the scruff of his neck, so she like forces him to take like 3 steps back.
Phoenix is going to go ahead and pull out his greatsword and walk towards the fireplace for context of what it looks like. There you go.
Whoa!
Let me see.
Pretty!
Yo!
Instead of like pulling it from a sheath, he just kind of unwraps the like the bandage that's around it.
Chill looks at it and is like, someone's compensating.
The cat speaks out, be careful! I can't tell if it's alive or not.
Cleo kind of like, not as shiny as I thought it was going to be.
He...
Phoenix, the cat can't tell if it's alive or dead. Just beware of that.
Fine by me.
To the cat?
I've been talking to the cat.
He...
I didn't know that.
is going to step up. I'm going to do Produce Flame into my hand.
Oh dear.
Just so I have a light source.
But I produced the flame. Cleo's just kind of like, but I make good flame.
You did make good flame. You made very good flame, Cleo.
Small green fire just pops up in his hand. And gonna go over and check out the fireplace.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation, okay.
Wait, doesn't he have disadvantage, I thought you said?
I have investigation too.
He does, because he is hungover, but I've been forgetting that.
That was the first time I rolled it, so it's okay.
I was gonna say. Wait, no, you didn't have disadvantage because you rolled high enough.
It was
I didn't.
Who had disadvantage.
My con save has was a 3. I failed.
Yeah.
So yeah. Disadvantage rolling. Disadvantage is a 12.
Well, you're looking in and using like your little flame as a light. You can definitely tell that there has to be something here, but you can't tell what it is. You suspect it might be under, like, the ash, because that's the only spot that seems like anything could be there.
Okay. He will pull out a rag from his back pocket and try to wipe away the ash to look underneath.
Okay. Doing that, you find 2 items. One is a very, like, well-adorned battling uniform of someone who seems to have a lot of honors in their troop. There are a lot of various pins, labels, and other representations of various feats that they have done. Or that's what you may be able to assume. With it is a very muggy, well, not muggy, but unkempt looking, like, piece of paper. Like, it's been, like, torn off. Several parts of it have already been subject to embers and whatnot, but you can read on the paper, "In trauma, I am tossed."
Another riddle.
In trauma, I am tossed.
I have a lot of trauma. You can toss it at me.
No.
Oh my lord.
No.
I think we found the skeleton in the closet.
Or body in the fireplace, as it were.
In
What?
trauma, I am tossed.
What do we know about Leonardo? What was this guy's name again?
Leonardo. Oh my
That is the canonical name that Cleo only remembers for this guy now.
Oh no. His name is Lance.
Oh, there's
Yes,
Lance who you're trying to
yes.
help out, and then Alderbrand who's with you.
Oh yeah, Alderad. So
Oh,
about
dear.
Leonardo, what do we know
Leonardo.
about him? Besides that, he was a pub owner and he ran a pub with his wife.
Lance tries to keep that as his only life. And that's something that I've been trying to honor, but clearly that can't be honored tonight. I don't know what this is.
Well, as far as the riddle, I do happen to know the answer.
Are you sure?
But I don't
He's
really think
going
there's a
to-
riddle here.
The cat, like, also looks at you, Jaxie.
Well,
I did say I wanted to go upstairs as well, didn't I?
You also said you
Yes.
wanted to
Right.
fire Cat, but can I
Yes.
look at these photos a little
Why
close?
can't I be left here while I tell you to go upstairs? Then I'm sure I'm sure Master Lance and lady and his lady would love to.
Oh, they're here,
have
and he
some time.
just goes upstairs.
oh,
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Phoenix after... I think I have an idea. In memories I am tossed. Or in trauma I am tossed. Memories?
All alone in the moonlight.
When you
Whoa,
say that was my chair, it was
Oh,
creaking.
dude, no, that was like a perfect like creak, and I was like, "Fuck! Did we just break the world?" Like that was perfectly timed. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. When you say that, Phoenix, you actually end up seeing. If you're looking at the map, you see where there is a door above the fireplace, like above the fireplace
Can
and
you
the.
guys see my mouse or no?
No.
No.
Ah, dang it! I was gonna say if I could point to my mouse, I'm actually pointing at it, just like trying to help.
Right.
No, I
No.
see what you're talking about. Continue.
Yeah, so on the right side, near the fireplace is there, and like that table that seats 6, above there, that door has letters that slowly come up, but then they dissipate before a similar like glow happens, and it opens up to another location.
I believe that's the way to go. However, that being said, Tilt just ran upstairs.
He like looks back to the group. Why did the circus man run up the stairs?
Because the cat said so.
I'll go after him.
Oh, I just realized I can't hear the cat.
Yeah.
So I was just listening to my own thoughts for a moment.
I was about to say, I didn't correct you. I was like, I'm just gonna let her roll.
I'm just gonna be like, I just had a brief moment of insanity while I was looking at the cat. That's what happened canonically, because I can't understand the cat.
I'm gonna go. Cleo's gonna go upstairs, and am I gonna find?
That's a good question.
I will say you will find Tilt. Tilt is fine, but Tilt.
What's up?
Roll me Arcana, please.
Oh dear.
Woohoo!
Ho-ho!
That's just sweet. Like,
12.
12?
Yep.
You feel like that there is some sort of divine force nearby. You can't really discern who.
What
It
if I
seems
roll
to be some
religion?
sort of deed. If you want to roll me religion, go on ahead.
When you
She's
said
trying
divine,
so
I was like, I do have
Grasping at straws
surprisingly.
here.
No, I actually have a +1 in religion for some reason.
Nice.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
that's I read the Bible once and I was like, I remember a verse.
You didn't read the Bible. You read the Bible and the Bible too.
Yeah, I read the Bible and I remembered that Cheese Man did for our sins and rose again to give us cheese again, and that's all. And that's how. Yeah.
Amen.
And
Amen.
and
honestly.
his blood is wine. Amen.
Yes.
So-
blood is wine.
You... The only thing that you can conclude at the moment is that there's some sort of deity of hospitality blessing the tavern, and that sense of feeling originally was at the actual tavern, but still extends into the dream version of the tavern here.
Now, where is those two people? I'm just gonna start walking down the hall, try to
Wait,
find.
I would assume you run into Cleo when you do.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Cleo did come up for you.
Yeah, but Cleo didn't say anything. I'm still going.
No. Cleo's like, hey,
What?
Why'd you come up the stairs? You just
I
kind of
look-
randomly bolted up here.
The cat. It told me to come up here because
The
the
cat was
master and
just-
his wife.
The cat was just meowing.
What? No, I swear. You don't feel the celestial doo-doo-ness here?
Wait,
Imagine two of us-
let me roll Arcana to see if I feel celestial doo-doo. I rolled a 15.
Oh my god. What are these
You do, in fact, feel celestial doo-doo.
Oh
You
my
feel
God.
that you do feel like the tavern is blessed by a deity.
I do feel the celestial doo-doo. Are you gonna like check that out? Because I'll come
That's
with
what-
you just in case.
Please don't.
That's what the cat. That's what the cat said to do.
To check out the celestial doo-doo.
No, it said to
Oh,
come
I didn't realize you were a
upstairs.
druid as well.
I was about to say only two of us here can speak with the cat.
The cat. We're in a dream world. I'm expecting a lot of things to happen weird.
Yes, but the cat is only speaking to me and to Rona.
Well,
At
how do
present.
you know it didn't talk to me in the dream world where magical things could happen and a hole grows on a piece of paper?
So
You know-
you hear a very annoyed
From
It's just like,
Jaxie,
Just like going down-
which Jaxie can understand as, why don't you shut up and let me sleep, please?
Cleo's
So-
just gonna be like, I thought I had problems.
Look,
So
look,
real
look, look,
quick.
look, look, look.
Yes.
walking back from the fireplace, Phoenix is just gonna go, Oi! A door opened, we can move on, insane people.
Yes, but apparently there's something upstairs. I don't know.
There's
what's
some
going on.
celestial doo-doo up here.
Yes! But the cat, it told me that the Mrs. and the Mr. the guys here upstairs. Why would we
Trying to
not
set
want to
our
explore
cat
the
free.
upstairs before we go through the mysterious door?
Because he is just an apparition.
I was going to say we are running out of time, or unless you forget the paper, and
Okay.
she like points back to it.
Question.
for
May
whom?
for God. I have a question for God. Since Rona is what is way of the sun soul, so she's like very connected to like sort of like divine radiant like beings, yeah. Could I have her roll in, I don't know, an Arcana, see if she can
Would it
like
be
maybe
Arcana
figure
or
out
religion?
Arcana, religion. I mean, what would you say the roll is?
Depends on how you're thinking about it. Are you rolling as if you've... are you rolling through to try and figure out if this is related to any deities that you know? That would be Arcana. If you're doing this based on any pantheons or whatnot that you have heard of, but you do not practice, I will count that as either religion or history, depending on how disconnected you are.
I mean, all of those are +2, so I guess I'll just do Arcana.
Okay.
It's a +2. It is a 12.
A 12. From your experiences with various pantheons and whatnot, this deity does not seem like from a pantheon that you recognize.
Okay.
There is nothing evil about them. You can tell that their presence and their blessing is true. It is good. But this is not a power or an essence of a deity that you recognize.
Okay, so it doesn't present a threat is really all that matters, right?
Yes.
Okay. Rona will sort of, y'all would see her like sort of like pause for a moment, sort of like putting her hands together as like you see this this like radiant sunlight sort of like almost like it's like going through in like a pulsating thing on like just like through her hands.
Is she a setting?
As she stops and then it's like, oh, okay. So whatever in there, it's not a threat. I don't know what it is, but it's not a threat.
Well,
Whatever. I'm not worried about the Jill just goes through the door. Just.
you just want to talk to the cat. Become a druid or become Rona, and you can speak with it now.
That is not what happened! Jill's already gone down the hall.
And then with
Attaboy.
that,
Come on.
Jaxie will just kind of like. By the way, guys, after I do this, I'm gonna say we could take just a tiny pause because our sweet Cleo has gone to go pee. So I don't want to get too far without him.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want to just like put a pin in it for the second here? So we like just take like a water break or something?
Nudge just got back.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
we
you
can
guys
take a break.
want
It's already been 3
honestly,
hours.
if you guys
take my
want to go
dog
to
out
the
real
bathroom,
quick.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
already
I mean-
been like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can take my dog out, update
Alright.
the boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean, I think we
what's
stretch and we
I was gonna say,
hydrate.
I don't have a BRB screen for this one, but
I am
let's
open to
put you
just
in.
like chill, talk with y'all, and talk with everyone in chat. Like, how's everyone
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, so I'll leave this up, but I will.
I do have a question
Yes.
on an estimate of how much longer we have. Not to rush or anything.
Right. When it comes to the portion inside the dreamscape, if like we are halfway through, we have just gone, like we are just about to get to the 3rd room out of 4. So make of that what you will.
Okay.
Basically, we've been.
Well, actually, no, 3rd out of 5. There's going to be a little thematics with the final room, but there shouldn't be a whole lot of input for that.
Okay, yeah, I was just
Essentially,
wanting to figure out what I can tell my boyfriend and be like, hey.
No worries, but yeah, but essentially, if we hadn't bantered as much as we did, and we hadn't fucked as much as we did,
Hey,
Excuse me, I did no fucking whatsoever. Thank you.
you just watched.
I didn't even watch. You were in an alley. I heard.
But you did
I
throw your
heard.
cards around, so I just assumed.
Just a minute, we have an exhibitionist and a voyeurist in the party.
oh lord. Well, anyways,
Oh,
we
no.
certainly have a Phoenix. Certainly does not care what hole he gets crawled into or put in. So, but yeah, essentially think of it this way: if we hadn't done all that bantering in the very, very beginning, we probably would have finished. I want to say, at this rate, an hour and a half ago.
Character building, honey. Character building.
Character
No,
building.
I know, but I'm saying that's how close we are. Remember, this is
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is.
I just wanted to
technically
figure. I just wanted to ask so I can like update and be like, hey.
Yeah,
I'm
hold on,
so
let me
sorry
tell-
for being crazy. Okay,
Let me
I'll
just
be
tell-
right back. I'm letting.
Yeah, go ahead.
Misty
Be
out.
right back. I'm gonna put a pin telling my chat that we're on a break.
All right.
Very cool.
All right, I'm back. I went ahead and checked on the boyfriend. What's up?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead. If you need water, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to stretch, if you need to get up, if you need to do anything, please do take this time. As like I said, we've been going for a while.
You're good.
Yeah,
I just got back.
Get what you need to, like, just get back into it, give yourself a break, whatever you need.
But,
For those that are still here, how
Yeah,
are
and
y'all
like I said-
liking this so far?
like I said, I will be right back. I'm just gonna
Very
water.
good. Very good.
It's fun.
Like, do you have, like, outside of playing, do you have any questions or anything regarding what's been going on so far? Any theories?
I mean, the way I picture it. Hey, let me get back to my mic. I was giving my dog some attention because she's been looking at me with love in her eyes for like the
Oh,
past
baby.
30 minutes, and I had to give her something. But my current theory is that we're going, like, if we do well enough on like gathering evidence and information and whatnot as we're going through, that at the end, like, we'll be better equipped to like try and actually save this guy. Whereas if we just kind of blundered through and like fucked around the whole time, like, he'd probably just, we get to the end to be like, what can you tell this man to make it you know who he is? And we just be
Right.
like, fuck it, I don't know, dude. He has a cat. He owned a bar once. Like,
I have a theory.
Okay.
I have a theory that like, I keep want to call him Alrad because that's what Tilt calls him.
Aldebrand.
Aldebrand is like the repressed part of Lance that he when he was a soldier, and like he was like one of the
Ooh,
best
okay.
ones. But he had done something, or he just doesn't want to remember that time when he was a warrior. Or he had done something like terrible, like, I don't know, burned down a village of innocent people, or just, I don't know, kicked a baby into the river. I don't know. Something like
pickups the
that.
line type shit, you know?
Yeah, and so like to save him, he has to confront his own, he has to accept his past to become whole again, basically.
Okay.
That's my theory.
I like this. I'm curious on what has made you both go to your theories so far.
I mean, for me, I think it's just because I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, and there was a quest in there where, like, this person gets, like, that they're in a brain dance, and that they're, like, power flickers, and their brain just gets stuck on, like, being that person. And if you do the quest right, you can remind them who they are and, like, bring them back to reality. And that's kind of where I was thinking, where it was like, oh, this kind of reminds me of that.
Hello,
For me,
back again.
welcome
Sorry.
back.
Welcome
you're
back.
For me, it's it's one Aldebrand's saying he was born, but he doesn't remember where he comes from. But he knows like he's from somewhere. And he's also aware that Lance doesn't want this part of himself to be known, and Aldebrand was protecting that. And not only that, Aldebrand is not only representative of like that past by being a knight, but also like a protector of that memory by being a knight, you know? And then not only that, it was found at the tavern in the fireplace, and then the riddle, you know, itself.
Which I will let you guys know when it comes to the riddle in the tavern there, you didn't have all the pieces.
So we just guessed it?
You guessed it correctly from one piece.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I just kind of guessed.
Well, there you go. There you go.
I was just like, what would trauma make you throw out as a soldier? What does a soldier get trauma from? Memories. Memories?
There you go.
I will say, Cleo, one, is a tough ass character to play. I'm not gonna lie.
I love how you've been playing him so far, though.
But Cleo's attitude has been, let everybody else solve it. I'll just be a support.
Yeah. Tilde is just a slightly panicked child at this point. It's just like, I'm trying to get through this. I want to go home.
Yeah, Rona's kind of out of her element because all she's really good at is punching things. So, like, she's just trying to be helpful in whatever way she can. So she feels like she's actually earning her, like the whole reason that she was brought along. Because the second they were like, "Oh, you can't punch anything in here. You might break someone." She's like, "Fuck! Oh god, that's like my entire skill set."
So, I have a question for everybody. Like so far,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So far, what has been your favorite moment?
That is a good question.
Getting fucked.
Yeah.
Dancing at the tavern, I think, and getting Star Mari's character swept up to it as she's trying to recruit us.
Right.
I think my favorite was how at the start Phoenix was like going after Rona, and just because Rona was just too like blind, just like too like stubborn to say anything, just immediately the second someone's like, "You want to fuck?" He's like, "Absolutely," and just he's just.
I don't even know his name. Hi.
I don't even know his name.
Cleo.
I've just been getting cock blocked for like a day, and I'm tired of it already. Moving on.
Oh no, he hasn't moved on. Don't worry.
Oh, good
Hey,
lord.
hold on. What the fuck did I come back to?
We were talking about our favorite part so far.
Oh. So it sounds like everyone's enjoying this so far.
I mean,
yeah.
No, what are you talking about?
No, actually, I hate this, and I hate you.
Okay, fuck
Sorry.
you then. I'll just take all my shit back and never speak to you ever again.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, fuck! You got me fucked up.
Well, you never want to see me again. I guess I'll just take all my friends back.
Oh, how dare you! I mean, but sometimes it does work like that in real life, and it's unfortunate. But you know,
Sadly.
yeah. Big Sag. But anyway, yes, welcome
in
back.
my head, I pretty much just saw it's like, I'm taking all my bitches and leaving.
I'm taking all my bitches and leaving. Oh my god.
So Star,
Oh, God.
Star, hearing that, like, what's been so far your favorite moment of the campaign?
Watching Cleo be a menace.
Cleo.
I didn't know what to expect with Cleo. I had a general like idea of what to expect with Phoenix, and Tilt was actually the one I thought was gonna throw everything on its head. But then there's Cleo.
Cleo is so hard to play because
You're doing such a good job, though.
there's things that I
Cleo.
want. there's things that I want to do that Cleo clearly would not want to do. And I'm just like, no, Cleo would not do that. Cleo's this bimbo-y, like,
my God.
yes. Oh my god.
By the way, is Cleo pan, or does he really just want to fuck everything?
Cleo doesn't give a shit about anything.
Oh my God.
Let's
Cleo just
go.
likes beauty. Cleo just loves beauty. Cleo's Cleo.
Oh my God. Wait, Cleo thinks Phoenix is beautiful?
Beauty is different for everyone.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, no,
Especially-
Cleo
There's different types of
transcends
beauty.
Look.
gender, you know?
Cleo's
I am
beauty in
fucking
that
sexy.
moment was no. Cleo's beauty in that movement was that Cleo wanted to get fucked, and that was it. That was Cleo's beauty.
But you know
Yeah,
the thing
no,
was, Cleo
beauty-
didn't want to get fucked. Cleo was the one going to get fucked. He got Princess carried over his shoulder into an alley and flipped the script.
I mean, beauty, there's different types of beauty. So I think when Cleo looks for beauty, Cleo's not looking for traditional, oh, that person's beautiful, like attractive. They're looking for stuff that attracts to him, if that makes any sense.
No, it
Yes.
does. I got you.
So
You're dead.
I hope that answers and clears up things about
Listen,
Cleo.
he just heard Phoenix's dummy thick cheeks clapping in the middle of the night. He said, I want that.
I mean, when he was hungover, he was like, "Okay, I see your game." What am I saying? When he was hungover, he's still hungover.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's sobering up now at this point, running around like a child in a theme
Yeah.
park.
For the context of Phoenix, in one of his, so I took him from a previous campaign that I'm still technically in. I just have a different character that I play because I kind of retired Phoenix in that story. In one of the first sessions I ever played Phoenix, there was this really weird half-human, earthworm woman thing.
Oh, no.
It was a disgusting, weird, like it had like those like claw mouth things, almost like a Sangheili from Halo. If you know what I'm talking about.
Elite. Yes.
He had like one of those weird insect mouths. In one of the first section, Phoenix
Oh.
fucked it and made kids with that with the monster.
I was like, please don't tell me I think this is going where I think it is.
You know he did. He 100% bred a random monster so that way we could get out of a fight and counter
Bred?
quicker.
The monster
Dude.
fucker confirmed.
my
I mean,
God.
Oh my god, dude,
I love this. I mean, my
That is-
players, they when faced with a magical door, they drilled a hole in it somehow and fucked
What?
it.
what?
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, that's
What?
a bit
How can you
warrior.
use a-
Oh my lord. What?
That's okay. Monster fucking, I can understand. Being a
Door
whore as a
fucking?
character, I can understand. Who just drills a hole in a door and decides, glory hole?
Oh,
Who does that?
I guess.
Who
I
does that?
DM'd one. I DM'd one campaign, and I was like, "This is one too many." No,
why
I'm just messing.
did you-
I love my group. I love my
I
group.
was gonna say, why did you allow it? Did you just want to see where it would go?
Sometimes
The door had babies.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I think we should
Little too
retire
bipolar.
this train of thought, and
Yeah.
that sounds. I think we should probably retire this train of thought, and
Choo
oh.
choo.
Oh no! My chat was listening in and going, damn ads, but I heard that last part.
Oh,
Oh boy.
And then immediately after,
Sorry,
they're like,
not
fucker better have
sorry.
gotten splinters on their prick.
Oh
They
my
did.
god.
They did. They did. But like, I at least dealt out the punishment as much as I dealt out the reward.
I'm still trying to figure out why you allowed them to drill and then successfully fuck a door.
Why are we still
Sorry.
talking about it?
what?
I'm very relaxed as a
please.
DM. I'm very relaxed
So-
as a DM.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this out here just because it's super funny. There was a list of Phoenix Lays that got made. Another party member, a siren that I then killed and ate afterwards.
Excuse
Delicious.
What? No.
The monster.
Max, you don't
She
have to
tried
call
to
out
attack
like
me
that.
after I had hired her as a prostitute, and he was something called a flesh eater barbarian.
a flesh eater barb.
It's an
That's
actual
just-
subclass from Pathfinder.
So what? So he just a cannibal? What?
Oh yeah, no. Every single iteration of Phoenix, because he's been a monk, a woman, a bunch of other things. He's been a lot of different things. That one was a flesh eater barbarian, and each Phoenix has an obsession with fire in one way or another. That Phoenix's was, I am the flame that cooks my own food.
Oh god, I'm not getting the TOS hammer.
Yeah, no. We've borderlined that, but no.
We have been edging the TOS hammer hard.
We literally were like,
Listen, I
how
love
far
editing,
can we-
okay?
We
Like-
literally were like, you see this line? How far can we bend it before we get in trouble? But
I'm
we were not
just
getting the hammer.
Here.
Yeah.
Our voices are on your channel as well. Don't.
To be fair, voices
letting
of
it
other
happen.
streamers shouldn't affect the person streaming.
No, they shouldn't. But besides, technically speaking, no one described details. They spoke of an event, but no details were actively
Yeah,
given.
I mean-
Correct.
I love
But yeah,
how we're
no,
all
it,
getting lawyer about this. It's so funny.
then it was the owner of a brothel, one of the brothel workers, a juju zombie, and then a werewolf girl.
What is it?
What's a choo-choo zombie?
I'll get art for it in a second. One second.
Oh my word.
By the way, for any context of what I was talking about earlier, this is what the Weaver worm is. The monster I was talking about.
I almost don't know if
Oh
I'm.
my god! Why would you?
Whoa!
Why?
I hate
Oh,
that.
hear me out.
Ugh, I
What do
hate
you mean?
that.
Hear me out. There is no hear me out.
Hear me out.
Oh god, a hear me out cake. This thing would be on your hear me out cake, wouldn't it?
It would. That looks like the Gluck Gluck 3000.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Why did you refer to it like that?
but yeah, no, that was one of the first lays of the
Was
campaign.
he drunk when this happened, or was he
Nope.
sober?
It was
Oh my
completely
God.
sober.
Sober, baby.
He
Has
was
to be.
completely sober.
Gotta
He's just-
enjoy all of it.
I'm not gonna ask questions to think. that won't be
Also,
answered.
if you're wondering what a juju zombie is, do you know from like Japanese folklore how there's like those stiffed like jumping zombies with like
Those
Yeah,
are
the ones that have the
little-
Chinese. Those are Chinese, but yeah.
are they-
The
oh, okay.
tag ones. What?
I'm
The
stupid.
tag ones?
Yeah, the ones with like the tags. Yeah, no, yeah, it's Chinese. I'm dumb.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
the
but
Junshi.
anyways. Yeah, they're Pathfinder's
Lots of
equivalent to
boyfriend about
that, essentially.
tonight.
And your character is just the biggest, sluttiest bastard you could possibly.
Oh yeah, he was.
He was.
He's dead.
He is.
Okay,
He is in
fair.
this
Dead now.
iteration too. Oh no, I didn't kill that character off. He retired because he became a werewolf pack lord.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He ate the heart of the old pack lord, turning him into the new one.
Oh, of course he fucking.
He
did.
was also chaotic evil when he started, and eventually became a good guy after becoming a
How
werewolf.
the hell? Where did that come from? What fucking redemption arc? Becoming a werewolf pack?
Yeah, he became a werewolf pack leader and actually a decent person afterwards. Because before it was literally, remember that whole fuck bitches get money before? Yeah, no, before it was fuck bitches eat people in that
Right.
iteration. He got signed on to be a noble family's boogeyman after getting arrested for eating his twin brother's face as a
Oh
child.
my god.
Wow.
All right, guts.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he was a evil bastard.
You think? He made. I actually. What happened to his children? God dare I ask?
He didn't have any.
You said he had one with the worm.
Oh, I don't know. We never got to that point.
Oh.
Oh my
God.
god.
He
there's
hit it
a
and quit it.
bastard
He
child
left.
somewhere.
On that note,
Yes.
No.
On that note,
Back to the. We're back from break. I think this is a good segue to go back into whatever we're seeing in front
I
of us
happily
right now.
agree.
Yeah, so with you coming in, you guys see the remnants of a battlefield, or what would be remnants of a battlefield if not for one final shot. May I have you all roll dexterity, please?
Oh dear.
Saves or just rolls?
Dexterity. Roll me dexterity.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, I'll be kind.
Ooh.
Athletics.
Oh, thank God, you're merciful.
Is this a thing that I may make a case for acrobatics?
So
I'll allow acrobatics as well,
Yes!
considering those are
Okay.
decks.
I got
Okay.
18.
18,
Dirty
19,
20.
20.
If we do acrobatics, it's a 22. If we do an athletics, it's a 9. If it's a dex save, it's a 15.
wait,
Oh
did you
my-
roll 3 things?
You guys were saying roll the things, and I was like rolling them as they were set.
Okay. Well, I rolled an 18 plus 7 for my acrobatics.
18 plus 7.
Okay,
That
wait.
is a 25.
Hold
Good
on.
job.
I rolled athletics. So we're doing acrobatics?
You can do athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, can I select acrobatics because it's higher, or
Considering you rolled those in advance, I'll allow it once, but I normally don't allow folks to roll their stuff in advance.
no? I didn't mean to roll in advance. It's just I was going along with what was being said. I was like, okay, click that.
Good. Sorry
Oh.
for the confusion there.
Click that then. Okay, click
Yeah, I
that.
think that's what it was. You said dexterity first. Everyone rolled, then you changed. So yeah, I can see
Yeah,
where
that's
you
what
got
happened.
Because people were also asking questions, so like, hey, would this work as well? I'm like, oh, fuck, that would work.
It's okay. We all overstimmed each other. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
she pretty.
she is pretty.
Now you can see why he.
Okay, but the choo-choo zombie makes more sense than the first one.
Yeah, it does. I believe. I'm agree with you.
22 is my acrobatics save.
All right.
It was a mess.
Check.
I heard an 18, a 19, a dirty 20, a 22, a 25.
Sounds
Did I
right.
hear all those right?
Yes.
Okay. Y'all are able to quickly seek cover behind like a large remnant wall as like magic like just goes at an onslaught on that wall and next to you guys where you guys were just standing. You are unharmed. Like the magic like just goes on for what seems like an eternity, but for finally it ends and the ground and the battlefield is silent.
Okay.
And all you can really notice is like fog, debris, and bodies.
Does my active
Cool.
perception catch anything else? Is this just a war zone? Like what happened?
This is a war zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is literally a war. So, hold on though. Could
I will say, Till, that given your perception, you do remember. Actually, better question. Phoenix, had you shown anyone the uniform prior to your guys' leaving? Okay.
He
The
discovered
picture?
it, but I don't think he was able to
I
share
looked
it.
at it. I looked at it.
Oh, you looked at it? Okay.
Yeah, I looked
Till,
at it because that's when the cat talked to me.
True.
In your
All right.
mind.
So, Till, you see that some of these cadavers wear the same uniform as you saw from the fireplace. Others seem to wear an enemy uniform.
Oh, we are really far in the past for this man. I
Hmm.
think we need to find Leonardo, Lance, Lancelot, whatever his name is.
Aldebrand.
No,
I'm right
not-
here. But at the same time, we're not too far off from Lance. We need to get through this room, and hopefully
Now,
this will be the last one. If not, there might be one more.
that being said, point us in the right direction because I do want to cast a specific spell that could potentially end up helping us out here.
I might I
Well,
suggest we do
unfortunately, I'm-
stealth?
Why did you say potentially like that?
I might have been at a loss considering I don't see any doors.
Okay,
At least
cool.
not that I can see.
Give me one moment, please. So, Jaxie's gonna at least like dust herself off a little bit, stand up, and just kind of look at. Essentially, kind of, you know, when you're like following the trail of bodies,
Uh-huh.
literally following the trail of bodies of where they're going, looking in that direction, and casting find traps.
You said find traps?
Yes.
There are like you cast it, there are no traps.
Good. That's what she was trying to figure out, whether the path ahead was as clear as it looked, or if there were any hidden traps.
Yeah, it appears that whatever traps there were around, they are already activated and already have claimed their victims.
Ooh, perfect. That's perfectly fine then.
Ooh, perfect. That's perfectly fine then.
Oh, they're all dead. It's fine. Let's move forward.
What?
There's nothing we can do unless you want to hold a burial for all these bodies. So let's see what's going on here.
I mean, if there's anybody semi-conscious, I could spare them.
Do remember
What's
this?
the point?
I was going to say this
And
is a memory.
we're moving on. And
Then if I spare them in the memory, they'll be alive, and in real life, he'll actually be dead.
That's not how this works.
we are
Oh.
moving forward.
It also just seems like that might be a fucked up thing to do to someone, you know?
So as we're
What?
moving forward, what do we discover?
So moving forward, I will allow all of you to roll investigation real quick. Tilt, Phoenix, do not forget that you have disadvantage.
I also
Why do
have
I have
disadvantage.
Why do I have
Because-
disadvantage?
It's Cleo.
I remember two of you had
No,
disadvantage because
it
you
was
guys
not
had
Tilt,
hangovers.
It was Cleo and Phoenix.
Got
Ooh.
it. Okay.
Trying to
So
nerf me.
Phoenix.
Okay.
Also, I got a 19.
All right,
I
19.
got
With disadvantage, she got a 3.
I got a 13.
3. I was trying to see if it was a natural one,
Oh,
but
my
it was a
God.
2. It was a 2 plus 1.
16.
I was gonna
Not
ask
disadvantage?
actually.
I have unfortunately lost a natural 20 though.
Hi.
Oh.
God, I was going to ask. Theoretically, instead, could I have Rona roll perception to see if she can't find like any like ravens or just like I guess crows, right? Crows are above battlefields. See if she can't like spot.
Yes, they're carrion birds.
Yeah, just see if there's like any small carrion birds about the place.
Sure,
'cause
give
I
me a
wanna-
roll.
That is a 12.
12, you can see like one, maybe 2 or 3 ravens about, but they are flying quite a ways farther and landing even farther than where you are.
Okay. Alright. That is a-okay. In that case, I guess I'll just have her roll investigation. That's a 6. Hell yeah.
That confidence, that's a 6. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Alright, so remind
Also,
me the
quick-
numbers. Like,
Sorry, quick update. I was gonna say Nishka's finally calm. She's not in pain anymore. Whatever was ailing her before, she is settled down. She's curled up at my feet.
Yeah. Hell
Which one?
yeah.
baby!
No, I'm just messing.
Her little butt was hurting her before, and she was not having a good time.
Hmm.
But my roll was a 19 as far as the numbers go.
Alright, 19. I heard a 6. I heard we had a 3.
13.
13.
16.
Alrighty. So, everyone that rolled a 16 or above, you notice that there is a small, I guess best described as like a hill where one body in particular is laying down. At this distance, you can't really tell if they are like dead or not. You can just tell that they're there.
They're the most notable import.
I mean, they're the only one that's on this basically elevated platform, this hill, and they are laid in a very deliberate way. You can tell.
So it almost looks like they're posed, almost.
Yes.
All right.
Well, how are
I'll
they
go up.
posed? Are they pointing a certain way or anything?
No. When you guys get closer, you just see that they are laying down.
So they're like face down.
No, they are face up. You can see their face. Their back is to the ground. They are just kind of laying hands to their stomach, eyes closed, unmoving.
Oh, okay, so like a funeral pose.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Lance?
No, this is a woman.
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna go up to her potential corpse and kind of investigate further, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. When you come up to her, her hair is dirty blonde. She has lighter but still a little bit tanner skin. Her hair is like short, wavy, chin length. It looks beautiful. She has a very serene expression on her face, but her body, how she's posed, and also her armor, while it's not heavy armor, still shows a sense of pride and confidence of this woman in life.
Which armor is she wearing?
She's wearing like light armor, so like leather, things like that.
No,
And
which side?
Which one? The enemy or the?
Yeah.
Or Lance?
No,
side?
she's wearing the same colors of armor as Lance.
Okay, so the one in
That's
the
Lance's
fireplace.
uniform. Yes. But in her hand, with the funerary pose that she's in, rather than a sword in her hand, there appears to be a lute.
Interesting. I think we need to take the loot. We need to loot the loot.
Oh dear.
But did you also want to, like, I said all that before you rolled for investigation. Is there more that you're trying to find, Jackson?
Well, first of all, we found out she's on the technical quote unquote correct side because it's a familiar uniform. And second, I mostly was trying to figure out, is she actively like dead, or is she just been posed to look like this?
She is dead.
Okay. Is there any obvious physical wounds that we could see to indicate how she died?
You can see a very large laceration from her right side extending up and curving to her sternum.
Okay, so most likely like a gutted by a sword type situation.
Cleo pipes up. It was the loot that killed her.
Leo, we've talked
Okay.
about using your brain before, have we not?
The strings are sharp, aren't they?
They would not cut her like this.
Oh.
Pretty sure her tongue could be sharper than any string like that, though.
Her
What is
tongue
that?
cut her.
Cleo,
Do you know her? Alderbrew?
Yep, I do.
was she someone special to you or someone special to Lance?
Or both?
Both of us, actually. Her name was Marigold.
Okay. More?
Like the flower.
Yes, good boy, Cleo. Do you want a cookie?
Yes.
Here. Because she'll just pull out the treat, the same treat that she's been giving Robin. She's like, here,
Was
have a
Marigold your sister, your
this
lover,
look
your
calorie?
mother, your auntie, your third
Do
cousin
any of
that
you
you were
know the
slightly
bardic
fascinated by?
duo? Do any of you know the bardic duo Rosaneris and Invidia and Emicor?
We are going to roll for history to find out.
Same,
God.
because I never heard of that in real life,
And
so...
I ain't never heard of that.
Wow.
Cleo rolled
I-
a 6.
She actually rolled decently on this. She got a 17 total.
I rolled a
Um,
19 total.
I rolled a natural 20 with a 1. I have 21. I have heard of these people. I am a fan. I am their number one fan. I've been to all their things. I am wearing their
They do good
t-shirt
music.
right fucking
Wait, but-
now.
Hold on. Did Phoenix roll?
I didn't. No.
Did you want to?
Nah.
I was like, everyone's rolling, and I'm like, wait.
All right, so for those that rolled, remind me your numbers.
6.
21.
6, 21, what was your Cleo?
17.
19.
19, 17. Okay, those that got above a 16, the names Rosaneris and Invinian and Emicor are familiar to you. you know these two as a very much well-renowned husband and wife duo of bards. They travel a lot, they live in the moment and live in revelry. And there's been quite a few times that your caravan has actually not only run into them, but actually helped with some of their shows. So you know them on a very personal manner.
Oh,
But
hell yeah.
you never knew that they had a daughter, let alone someone under the name Marigold. But given this woman's features, she does look like a spitting image of the both of them.
Do I know?
It's your time to shine, Tilt.
I
Marigold
mean,
is the daughter.
I mean, they never mentioned they had a child. But, look, that being said, back to you, blah, blah, blah. What's your relation with her?
She was part of our troop. What else?
Sorry, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I get that. Were you in love with her?
Ooh.
Roll me insight.
Cleo's
Hey.
just like doing the ooh.
Cleo's over here trying to stir up drama.
Was he in love?
Let me see my
Leo?
insight.
Did you eat
Man,
your
this is where you better shine, boy, because this is what I put you under.
I did.
Oh my god, you knew of the bars, but oh, you sweet baby boy, it's a 4. He sees nothing.
Or
Sorry, all that built up and it sounded like, oh yes, finally.
God damn it,
all,
Tilt.
all you see is Aldebrand just looking at you with a side eye that reads nothing short of back the fuck off.
Oh,
dear.
Tilt is not backing off.
Oh, no.
So he was in love.
Cleo, read the room.
So I'm gonna
We've
use...
already established I can't read that well.
I'm gonna use persuasion.
Ah.
Here is my persuasion that I'm going
no.
to try with
Oh god, this
blah
is
blah
gonna
blah
end up-
blah.
This
Okay.
Is
You know, it'd probably help if you actually memorized his name.
Wait, perception or deception? What are you trying to do here?
oh dear.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay, persuasion.
Okay.
You want us
And-
to help Lance. You want us to do it in a short amount of time. You want us to do all these things and protect his memories and help y'all. If you do not give us help and tell us what is going on, we cannot help you. Let me roll that, please.
All
My
right.
baby boy, this better work. 4 plus, not 4, I'm sorry. 14 plus 3, that is a 7. I'm sorry. Plus 3, that is a 17.
Oh, boy.
Aldebrand looks at you, still side eyeing you for a moment.
Algebra.
His arms are crossed for a moment before he lets out a really deep, defeated sigh. She was there for the both of us. We met Marigold before we ended up meeting Lance's wife. I didn't think that we would have to go into anything related to me in order to be able to help him, but I guess I was wrong. You see, Marigold... Mary knew how to keep everyone happy. Not just in some way of just keeping the peace. No, she made us feel strong. And the night that we had this battle, the night that we lost her, we were never really the same. I thought that was just something that I had to deal with, but apparently not. So at least when it comes to her, that's what I can tell you. Although, and he kneels down to Marigold's corpse for a moment, reaches into an inner pocket from the underside of her like a coat that she has similar to Lance's old uniform, and pulls out a flask and also a paper. Of course.
Is it the same paper like the one in the tavern? Like the one that we saw in the tavern?
It is.
Oh, well, lovely.
And it reads, "What do liars do after death?"
I just want to be a smart ass and say they lie. But I know that's not the answer.
Their truth is revealed, I was going to say, but I know that's not the answer.
Cleo pipes up. They rot.
Oh, God, Lord.
I mean, that's a good answer, to be honest. What do liars do when they die?
They tell no tales.
Oh, Jesus. Dead man tell no tale.
Well, first we feel I even try this.
Alright. I think it's halfway a pun. I have an idea.
Go for it, Phoenix.
I think I don't know if it's gonna be stupid or not.
I mean, you can still try.
Cleo will not judge.
Phoenix will pipe up and just say, "They continue to lie."
Oh, the music show. Oh, God.
As you say that,
Was that right?
there's a small light in the distance, almost like the sky is quickly changing from murky, foggy, disgusting, decrepit gray back to a white like the beginning of when you came into the dreamscape, but not quite the same air. I will allow you guys one final investigation, or rather perception roll real quick before we travel to the next room.
That fucking worked.
Yes, congratulations! I can hear you going,
20.
I rolled a 13 with disadvantage.
I have
13.
I was gonna say my passive perception is 16.
Yeah, my passive perception 17, but my perception right now is not as good.
I rolled
away.
a 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Alrighty.
9 total.
Doxy, are you still shocked at that?
I didn't think that was gonna be it.
I mean, I said the same thing. I literally want to say they keep lying. So it's like, oh, wait a minute. I didn't think it was that easy. I was like, wait.
The exact words I will say that I was looking for was "they lie still." But
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Doxy got it. It don't matter.
he did get it. So
They continue to lie. It's
Tilt, I will say you are the only one that caught this. But for a split moment before,
see?
what do I see?
My brother.
Before my brand,
look
before
with your special eyes.
before the light kind of envelops you all and like blinds you for like a split second, till you actually see Alderbrand for a quick moment looking at something in his hand for a moment, and you see a very somber expression. By the time that the light leaves everyone, you are back in the tavern that you were in at first. Alderbrand, like, he is now looking composed, but the paper that shows like the prick that was there earlier, imagine like that paper is like A4 size, so like 8.5 by 11. The little prick has now become a pretty decently sized circle. I would say probably about the like typical diameter of like a soda can. So it's gotten a good bit big.
Oh dear.
Tilt turns to Elder Brown and says, What are you and Lance lying to yourselves about Marigold?
We're not.
If I had to guess, I'd say they were more at odds about their feelings for Marigold at this rate.
Far from it. We both liked her, but in what way could you live a life, I don't know, having two people in one body wanting to try and love the same woman?
Split personality.
Cleo. There are nicer ways to say this.
Multiple personality disorder.
Oh, goodness. That's close enough.
I'm not your educator, so I'm just going to deal with that for now. But if you keep it up, I might ask you a question about what you've learned later. As you see, like, Aldebrand brandishing, like, a pretty decent battle axe.
I was gonna say, did he make a pun?
Yes, he
Hold on.
did!
I was
I
like,
have
did
to-
I really hear him make a pun?
Let's see.
That's unfortunate.
Let's see if Baby Boy Chill actually has this genius thought. Let's see if he actually makes this connection.
Or it pisses him off again.
No.
So,
Let's see if he actually makes this connection that I'm thinking. Because I think it might lead to something. 11.
Use that beautiful brain of yours.
Would you say 12's a pass road?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Oh,
Let me message to you right quick. Hold on, I
Okay?
gotta do it on my phone because otherwise I'll be
Uh,
revealing the message. 1 second.
while they're getting that sort of thing set up and messaging, Phoenix is going to kind of like step to the front of the group after remaining in the back for a bit with his sword out on his shoulder and just, oh, do I finally get to do my job?
if things keep going the way they are, it appears so.
Cleo just kind of looks down and says to himself, but we can't kill him. If we do, he dies on the outside too.
And takes us along with it, yes. Good boy, Cleo.
Like the one moment of clarity
The
for
one
Cleo.
moment.
Don't worry.
He gets a good boy, and Jaxie goes over and actually, like, hugs him.
I've got ways to.
While Tiny is trying to get the
Oh,
info
hold on,
to
wait,
me... Oh,
Sorry, wait. Phoenix, what were you saying?
He was just gonna. Don't worry. I have ways to beat the shit out of somebody without them perishing.
Of course you do, you undignified brute.
And can I say, fun is more fun when it's sloppy.
Now,
No.
Road.
Work is more fun
The-
when it's sloppy. Continue.
while I'm figuring things out with Tiny, I will also allow, if people want and feel the need to, an Arcana check.
Alright.
Hmm.
Baby Boy also
not?
doesn't have
Let's go
insight.
this.
You're...
I did feel some nasty Arcana doo-doo earlier.
You did
wasn't
feel
nasty.
the Arcana.
I got it.
Five.
Nasty.
It was happy, Juju.
Yeah, it's still
Hmm.
doo-doo. Just
So-
happy doo-doo.
26! Woohoo!
Only a 14.
Listen, I got a +8 in my Arcana, okay?
Damn!
Well, I rolled a 16 plus 2, so 18.
Okay, so we have a 26, we have an 18,
9.
14.
9.
The despondent 9.
What was yours, Cleo?
14.
14. Okay.
kind of lost in thought right now.
He's trying to be a big thinking boy.
Cleo's still focusing on his moment of clarity and
Yeah,
saying,
I
oh,
was-
yeah.
Cleo's just happy he got something right for once.
Mom and Dad will be proud.
Mommy is
Phoenix,
very
are
proud.
you rolling for this as well or no?
What, the Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did roll. I said a 5.
5. Okay. So, Jaxie, Rana, Cleo, you three are able to notice that there is a very strong arcane presence here It is a lot stronger than earlier. You would not be surprised if there was an actual, like, divine figure or paranormal figure with you right now. Jaxie, you especially notice that there is a hooded figure in one of the corners of the room, that rather sitting near one of the tables that is closest to a corner, being a shady little gremlin.
Yeah, my passive perception didn't catch that. Chill is deep in thought.
Okay, I'm asking this as player to DM, not an in-game thing.
Okay.
In this specific instance, considering the aptitude for Arcana and the roll, would the spell dispel magic have any effect at all here?
It would destroy the blessing.
Okay, so they'll basically leave it for the fuck alone.
Blessings can be curses sometimes.
I don't. Well, it's
Sorry, I have to get out of Cleo's character.
I was gonna say, you just went full Cleo on that. We're like, holy shit.
She just says that out
Oh,
loud in
Lord.
game, and we're just like, Cleo, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Cleo's just like, blessings can be curses sometimes.
Cleo, do I need
And
to go
like
in?
despondent, like eyes kind of glazed over, like just straight faced
I think
sort
you've
of
had-
way.
God.
The inner
machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Cleo, I think you broke your brain. How about you give it a rest, sweetheart?
Okay.
Yes, just do the nice sleep. Why don't you talk to Rona?
I don't want to kill myself.
You don't. Don't.
Oh,
Rona, would
my
you please keep
God.
him
I don't want to
company?
lie like the liars.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't
Rona-
want the nice sleep.
Rona, please keep him company. I have to go see to something.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. I don't trust him by himself, and his brain is clearly broken. With that being said, you said I could see this figure, right? Like I noticed it.
Yes.
I want to walk up to it if that is at all possible.
It is possible. You are able to walk up to them, like, perfectly fine. They have their hands on the table, like, fingers interlocked. Their face is shrouded from a hood as a card deck lays in front of them, with a note that says, "Will you drink in the revelry and take a risk? Or will you remain complicit in what has been?"
Never have been much one for gambling, but this world has proven quite innocent. You said there's like a chair or something in front of it?
Yeah, there's a few chairs around the table.
So I'll say that Jaxie kind of just takes the chair directly like in front of the cards and the figure and sits down.
Okay. You can tell that the figure like notices you. A hand kind of comes up to like gingerly gesture to like behind you as if to say, "What of the others?"
That's a good question. She'll kind of look back at everyone and be like, "Would you all like to gamble with me, or would you like to keep pondering heads and bashing against a wall?"
Gamble.
Gambling? No, I guess
guess-
go up to her.
Oh, well, I suppose it depends on what kind.
The card kind.
Gamble.
Who are you? Who's the hooded man? Where did you come from?
We don't know
Why
it's
do we
man.
trust him?
Is he a robot?
He is not a robot. Sit. Let them shadow figure explain.
Whatever. I said.
Phoenix, are you coming, darling?
Oh, Phoenix, I responded, I don't know if anyone heard.
Oh.
He said, fuck that.
Oh, no, we didn't hear. I'm sorry. It didn't come through. Well, if you wish to
See.
bash your head against the wall, by all means do so, but do play nicely, yes?
No.
Of course not.
I will note so that Phoenix does have company. The cat is there again, coming back down from the second floor, being a silly old man.
good. You have a cat to keep you company. Do you play nice?
That cat is
No,
not
I
cat.
do not. He's ignoring the cat.
Good.
The cat does
That's
not
the
care.
nicest. That is the nicest you've ever been. Continue doing that. And turn her attention back to the person in front of them. I'm assuming everybody except Phoenix is seated.
Yep, I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand.
As much
I'm gonna
as-
stand
as
right
Theo can
behind.
Sit down still for a second.
Hold on, you're gonna stand right behind where?
Jaxie.
Okay.
All right. So let me also send a picture to you guys of what exactly these cards look like.
Okay.
Star, I'm sure you'll remember them.
Oh no! I'm so what are you ready for these guys? Whoa!
Oh, those are pretty.
No, see, I have a hunch as to what these might be, but I'm internally like, there's no way.
No, your internal thoughts are correct. Why do you think I'm having this reaction? I remember.
Oh
these
no.
These
Oh
look
no.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah, somebody should walk up and draw several of them. You know, I think that would go really well for you.
No, it would no.
The
Cleo puts his
figure.
hand on the top of the deck and pulls one out
Oh, you're just pulling it straight from the top?
Oh,
straight
no.
from the top.
Straight
Oh,
from the
God.
top. You are lucky! You are very, very lucky indeed.
Cleo has really good luck. Everything
Cleo
just
is-
happens.
Cleo is something fucking else, man.
He's a war.
Because-
He's like an army of himself. Okay. Things
He's
just
both
go his
a
way.
danger to your life and others, but also a threat to himself.
Exactly.
So, Cleo, my dear,
Yes.
I will send you a picture
Oh,
of what card that you have just pulled, and then you can change your character accordingly. You can change your character sheet accordingly.
oh.
Okay.
Wait a minute. This bastard got a blessing. I'm weak.
Just gotta wait for shit to load. Actually, would it be better that I put it in the group chat, or should I just
Doesn't
send it to
matter.
you?
I was gonna say, it doesn't matter. It's up to you.
Doesn't matter, up to you, yeah.
Okay.
You sound so happy about that.
Well,
Oh,
do you-
come on. You got the sun?
Ah.
So for those that do not know what the Sun card is in the deck of many things, the
I
Sun
love the
card
deck of
gives
many
you
things.
50,000 XP, a wondrous item which I get to determine.
And he just leveled up. Like,
Oh.
fucking hallelujah. How are the gods with this little himbo?
Sex
You know-
things, apparently.
He accidentally bamboozles himself into like good. And I meant to say this earlier, but I didn't want to jinx it for the campaign, for the one shot or anything. It's just like he literally things just end up going his way. Like,
Clearly! No, clearly! He got grabbed.
yeah, I
The
mean-
fucker. He got a card just straight out the deck. It gets the sun.
okay, so does that just level me up like once or how many?
That's like
You just get
levels, right?
50,000 XP.
I was like,
Okay.
but that would be like 2 levels ordinarily, right?
Ordinarily, yes. I will say that for simplicity. So you can bump your character up 2 levels.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah.
Manage.
Oh my lord. He's just now level 7. Wait, he's a level 7 druid! Holy shit! He's a 7th level land druid!
Change sheet. No, I don't want to change sheet appearance. How do I do this?
Ned, do you need help?
Yes, I do, babes.
Oh,
Alright, sweetie.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you know where you go to your character sheet, right?
Yes, I'm at my character sheet.
Okay, up at the top it'll say manage, yes?
Yes.
So what you do is once you're there, hold on a minute, because I have to do it where it's like, hold on, I'm trying to do it with you too.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see something
Yeah.
that was
I was gonna say, there it is, manage character and levels.
character
That's what I-
setting. Yeah. No, I saw my roles were covering it up. That's why I'm like, where? I swear the.
No, you're
This was
fine. Yeah,
it.
so from there it's pretty simple and straightforward. You should be fine from that point.
Okay, cool. Carry on. I'm assuming other people want to.
I was gonna say though, I think at this point though, I think you also get new spells at level 7, doesn't he?
I might. I'm just gonna follow what the thing
Well,
says.
you customize your character sheet. Road, what were you about to explain before this man just went, I'm gonna just grab the first thing I see, woo!
So the last thing that I said was just the sun card gives you 50,000 XP.
No, like you were about to like do an explanation before Cleo was Cleo.
Right. So yeah, before you went to grab the card, the hooded figure was about to do something, like about to have like a hand up to want to imply something. You're just going straight for that, left them. Even with the fact that their face is shrouded, you can tell that they were taken by surprise. That was amazing. I'm impressed. Normally,
Really
people that know of these, as they grab the deck of cards and easily flare them in their hand as if it's a fan, get so intimidated by the faintest change of pace.
Cleo states, "Oh, I've played with those cards before."
Oh, Cleo.
Have you?
They've always made me feel really great.
So you're a man of luck, I see.
Sure.
Luck has been the only thing, I think, aside from the favor of the gods themselves, keeping this man alive.
Holy shit.
Is luck not a blessing in and of itself?
Luck can also be a curse.
Anything
overlooked
is what you
sometimes.
make of it. Just as time itself. I'm sure you've probably thought of that given your circumstances. What with having to bend time to your own will and, if not space as well.
Quick pause. I'm so sorry. I have to read this aloud because I'm fucking dying. Someone in my chat like, did someone just get 50k experience? I was like, yeah, Cleo got the sun card. If there was a redeem to bring fortune or misfortune to players, I'd be the one to give Cleo misfortune.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Go on. I was like, I have to.
No, you're good. You're good.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
With this and your brazen
4th level spells.
and this one's unabashed ability, I have a few questions for you. Don't worry, the men here are not in danger. At least not with me here. This is my place after all. I am the one who brought a blessing to this tavern. At least physically, but even in memory, I hold domain.
And who are you?
Some call me Galipar. Any of you know of my pantheon?
Well, time
And
to roll
that
religion
roll
again.
Religion it is. Listen, we all know that Tilt read the Bible, but has he read Bible too?
All right.
I got a
Well, Rona rolled a 12 plus 2, so 14 total.
Wait. Oh yeah, 12 plus 2. Dirty 20. Cleo?
Oh, sorry. Religion.
Yes.
I got a 15.
I got a 7. Cleo doesn't have a
Phoenix got-
religion. His religion's nature.
Alright. Phoenix rolled a 15. Rona, you rolled a 14. I would say Rona, Phoenix, Jaxie. You three do recognize the name Galipar. Jaxie, you rolled the highest, right?
Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Yeah. So you do recognize that Galipar is from a bit of a niche pantheon. The pantheon that she is from has a very extensive set of gods and demigods, rooted in a lot of. They tend to be a little more on the superstitious side, as many pantheons you would assume, but this one especially. Namely due to the influences that Galipar is said to have.
Okay.
She has dominion, like she is a goddess of hospitality. She is a goddess of water. She is a goddess of healing. But she's also a goddess of the dead.
So, essentially a benevolent goddess.
Yes, she is a good goddess.
Okay. And she is over dominion over the dead, so she would also have neutrality. Death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is good. She is good, but she is chthonic. She does affiliate with the dead. The perspective that she and the pantheon that she's from, and by proxy the religion and spirituality that Galipar is from, tend to see death as not anything terrible. There is no concept of a hell or anything negative in this religion, at least when it comes to the afterlife. However, there can still be consequences. The worst that can happen is that a spirit remains on a material plane and is driven mad from their lack of closure. But death itself is not a negative thing. Death itself is just part of the cycle of creation.
Okay. So, since the three of us, I guess, recognize her, I'll just kind of be the one like, I have heard of you before. I do recognize your name. Though I will admit I never thought I would meet you in person. Albeit, I find it curious that you reside here in these dreamscape, for lack of a better term.
Well, and she slowly, brings her hood off, allowing you to see a very simultaneously youthful and sagely woman.
Yeah, she's got that
Old and young at the same time, with hair very long, very wavy, face forming for her complexion that's simultaneously pale and showing almost like a glow of life, but also blue and the true paleness of death.
So she's a literal physical duality.
Yes. She looks at you with an expression and eyes that seem both wide-eyed and half asleep. Very focused on you. Her eyes black as the deepest part of the sea. There's an air about her that is still. Not scary, but still intimidating given that she's a deity. One special factor is that her hair is a really beautiful shimmering turquoise color, as parts of her skin also seem almost pearlescent, while she is simultaneously a duality of life and death. She looks at you all for a moment, taking in what you all have been saying. Yes, word of me and my kin has not spread as of much. And I have been lucky to have what domain and dominion that I have in Lance's and Aldebrand's home, given they have known me from the beginning. But since you have not known me from the same time as they have, I have some questions for you. Not only to see how well you fare with me, but how well you may fare with saving them.
Then
If
speak
we
aloud
fail your questions?
Is this going to be like a test?
Oh.
What is not a test, my dear, if not life itself?
You are dealing with a goddess. She won't
And?
just help. You have to
Well, I'm
prove
sure it can't be all that complicated.
Odds.
So what's the passing grade, though?
Oh dear.
A passing grade for this cannot be easily quantified, but it will be known.
So, like,
get
a
on with it.
B?
Well then, if you so eagerly want me to hasten my own pace, and she snaps her fingers, and several chalices go in front of all of you that are sitting at the table, with an extra one at the side for Phoenix.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That's it's like, oh, y'all are. Here's a little extra kitty cup.
So, while this may not be your typical occupation, I do see quite the potential in you. You fell into a circumstance that you didn't know a lick of, yet you came in, frankly, some of you for more selfish means, but others, partly, if not fully, truly wanting to help one's fellow man. You've already come to quite a conclusion to help a stranger that in reality is too, especially. Not many are as brave to help those in need when they feel that they've been betrayed from true numbers, an aspect of truth that people don't often expect. Quantity. Now I offer you this. Your work so far and how quickly you've run through to try and save these two is commendable, especially with how short of time you have gone through to learn what skills you have here. And as she also gestures to Phoenix, you especially. Quite quick of thought.
Yeah. He just looks tired and bored.
Don't mind him. He's a bit of a bore.
I will say, you have intrigued me. It is genuinely an honor to be in your presence. And because of that honor, I respect your choices as individuals capable of your own decisions. Unlike what many think of the divine, as is true for some, I and my kin will not impose on those who do not wish to work with us. We are cordial. And while we may still watch and wonder, we will not demand, just as much as we do not interfere. What I offer to you is this. If you drink from the chalices that I have provided, you will be bound to me in godly favor. Other gods will see it and may see no harm to you, while others may seek to destroy you. However, with my blessing, you will have better ability to stop these somnolent holes and free their victims, their homes, their kingdoms, and subsequently all planes of existence before they can do any worse harm. These things have spawned in many more places than we thought possible, and we need your help. These are not something of our abilities, so it is either truly of its own, or of other forces that have begun to infiltrate the dreamscape in order to harm other planes. However, should you accept, then, there will be a catch if you bind to me. Your luck will be forever wavered, shaking like the tides of the sea. Some nights there will be a just reward in the highest of praises. Other nights may bring nary a revelry, and others will be the most unfair of shifts that a yield would bring your end. If you accept this offer and bond, more will come to reward you for your reciprocity with me. But you must accept fate as it was, as it is, and as it ever will be. As you take your drinks, and as she looks directly at you, Jaxie, take a card.
Okay. So she'll ponder for a moment, as if like kind of contemplating it, and then just I guess in this order. I guess she'll take the chalice, but she'll also take a card.
Okay. Are you wanting to take it from the very top, or do you want me to send you a picture of cards flared out for you to choose.
I'm going to try my luck like Cleo and just take from the top.
Okay.
Listen, luck be with this man. I would try and do it this way.
Cleo's kind of like raising his hands right now, asking, "Are there vacation days?"
Oh, God.
In
That's
your
right.
dreams.
We literally are in one.
Well, there you go.
So that's a yes, Cleo.
But does this allow me to still be a foster parent?
Oh dear. You cannot bring children in here.
Not in here. I would leave them out there. I'm not going to endanger them yet. They're not of age.
Yet.
Oh my god.
Yet.
They
They're
can't
not of
adventure, they're too
age.
young.
Star,
Yes.
I'm going to send this to you in DMs.
Oh.
Oh no.
This sounds like, oh dear, not again. I'm getting Ikari. I'm getting Ikari vibes all over again.
Oh no.
Not quite.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. She peaked like 10 times.
Your mic clipped so hard. I did not hear a word.
You want to tell them, Chica?
So you know how Nedge got the sun?
Yes.
You got the
I
world,
got
I
the
bet.
moon.
This was
got the
not
moon,
planned.
okay.
I did not plan these cards. I shuffled them.
I
got
don't
the
remember what the moon does.
I have 3 wishes.
Yep.
Oh god, okay.
Uh-oh.
And of course
Much power.
the moon goes to Star.
You know it is
More
very
appropriate about the
thematically
star.
fitting.
You better thank the Lord that Cleo did not get the moon.
Oh my god, no, Cleo, we don't want Cleo with having 3 wishes. Oh my fucking god. That boy would be like, I want vacation days, I want my foster kids, and I want my oh my god, he'd blow them all so fast.
Right? I want all these little whole things to be gone.
That's
Yeah, exactly. That's
so
my
I
first
can
wish.
have vacation
Vacation.
days.
this man is single-minded in his goal, and it is simply like, I just want to relax.
So,
I
okay.
would like a bunch of flowers for my parents' graves.
Oh my god, that's it.
So I
my
will
parents.
say, in the moment, Galopar had pulled the card, kept it face down, and pushed it to you, Jaxie.
Okay,
But obviously, we know what card it is.
yes.
What does Jaxie do?
Well, we as the players know. Jaxie still does not know because it's face down, right?
Yes.
So, I think I already said that she already drank from the chalice, correct? Well,
Yes.
the card must be okay. So she's already drank. She's already done it. So what she'll do is she'll kind of like take it and like peek at it to see what it is before she just kind of like flips it to reveal the favor.
As soon as you flip it to where you can see like the face of it, it seems to the sun on it the moon for you, because I was looking at the sun one for a moment, glows for a quick moment before slowly each of the stars at the bottom, the 3 stars, illuminate, showing that you have 3 wishes.
And Jaxie will just kind of like smirk, but she's not stupid enough to at least not thank her, so she'll just like give a very low, polite bow of respect.
Galopar does the same.
I thank you for the fortune bestowed upon me this evening.
And I thank you for your courage.
And she will, for once at least, just like lean back and let everyone else figure out what they want to do.
Mm.
For
No, I already
once.
rolled earlier, just to be like, this is totally something that Rona would just do some dumb bullshit for, but I rolled a
Right.
nat 20 for her, like, being smart, and I'm like, okay, you know what, I think she knows better than to just take from this and be like, surely mine will be just as great, and then just...
So,
She's murdered or something.
Okay,
quick
but if that
question.
happens, I have 3 wishes. I'm bringing the mouse back.
so
Yeah?
quick question for the DM.
Yes.
So, Yari or Yaxi, Yaxi,
Jaxie.
Jaxi, Jaxi actively was hiding what the card was from everyone, right?
It was face down at first, but then she picked it up.
And
Yeah, I was. Okay. Phoenix can see that, obviously, standing right behind her, right?
Yeah. Yes. If you were like right at her shoulder, like if you were like right behind her, yes.
Yeah, it's almost like a body. Think of it like a
Good.
bodyguard situation. I was sitting, he was by me.
Yeah.
So, they haven't explained what the card does, yes.
Oh, no, sorry, Rona's not dead, I was saying she's dead, probably
Oh,
not
yeah,
going to
Rona's
take
not
from the
dead.
dead. She's just like, as much as I really want to, probably not the best idea.
Right.
I was just gonna essentially just ask, could I try to roll something to see if I know how this card might work?
Sure.
What would it be? Arcana, history?
I'll let you do Arcana.
Arcana? Okay.
Let's hope you get a good roll.
7.
Oh,
The only way that you can describe these kinds of cards, you've vaguely heard of them before, and you know that they have a horrible reputation with being associated with wild magic. It is very sporadic, it is very powerful, but it is also very dangerous because it's not so easily controlled.
Okay.
I have a question for God.
Okay.
So, would those people who have like a sort of like more connection to magic, would they be able to feel just like the power of these cards, just like as they're being drawn? Like, is there like an AOE to these things?
I will say there's a passive AOE to these, yes, even when they're not in use. If you're perceptive
Okay.
enough, there normally should be a strong enough like force from the cards. So if you didn't feel them, it often means that either someone else has used magic to nullify its presence, or you're just not being perceptive.
Okay, then I think she's definitely Rona's for sort of standing on it, and she's like, "What? Those cards? What do those do? Those seem, they've got a feeling, you know."
So,
I feel the juju coming off these cards.
here's what Tilt's gonna do. Because Tilt at least recognizes that these are a form of tarot cards. So, because that's kind of what they do in the troop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna take the deck, he's gonna shuffle it, and he's gonna spread it out. You know how they do in the arch?
Yep.
And then he's gonna hover his hand over it, and I'm gonna roll perception. And whatever is the strongest card that he feels towards is the one he's gonna draw.
Okay.
11.
A hydrate has been redeemed. Drink.
I got a 16.
Okay. So
As
how I will
needed.
go about this is that I will have these laid out, and I will take the 16th card. Do you want me to go from my left or from my right?
I don't know. Go with the one that feels the strongest, I guess. This is kind of what we're going with.
Right, fair.
We're just going off a feeling.
I've got a
More-
feeling.
That's what Cleo did.
More than a feeling.
Okay, I want to throw out a guess. I either got the tower or death. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
I'm throwing that out there right now.
Well, these
Right.
are not good. These are close to like tarot. They're not exact.
I got the
Just be
equivalent
careful.
though.
Yeah, I
Just
gotta
be
get my
careful.
character sheet up real quick.
Just be careful you don't get my card. I remember being sent to a dark, terrible dimension hole. Oh my god.
Let me double check on this one.
Oh, did I get you sent to a dark, terrible dimension?
Oh dear.
No, not quite.
Oh,
No, not quite. I got sent to the
Oh,
slightly
no.
less dark, terrible dimension.
Where did
I'm waiting.
Tiny go?
No one got sent anywhere.
What?
I will say that. However, when you pull your card, Tilt, would you rather that I explain it to you first, or would you rather that I show it to you first?
Show me the cards because I want to see it and then explain it to me.
Got it. Give me a
They're
moment.
very pretty cards, though.
They are very pretty cards.
They're evil, but they're very pretty.
I don't know why everybody says they're evil.
I got sent to a dark dimensional void and had to be brought back by a wish.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
My character
my
was
God.
literally gone.
So,
Ooh.
Tilt? You
Oh
Tilt
shit.
got the rogue.
pulled
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a different card. I was like, oh shit,
No,
we gotta
that's the
fight
rogue.
death.
Oh, the rogue for the rogue. What you know?
Yes.
What happens?
So when you pull the card, everyone, could I have your roll perception, please?
Oh boy, here we go.
As per usual, Rona does not see
Oh.
shit. I got an 11.
16.
16.
16.
Natural 20 for a 19.
Woo!
Nice. Hold on. What was I doing?
Negative ones
Oh,
are a bitch.
Right.
I got a 14. I had to think about what I just got.
Anyone else rolling, or did I not hear
16.
everyone's? 16,
Mhm.
16.
Okay,
I
two
got
16s.
an 11.
11,
14.
14.
Natural 20, 19.
Okay. So everyone, I will say everyone who rolled above a 13.
Oh no, poor Rona.
Did she
Rona?
blind as shit?
Roll me a deck save, please.
Oh no.
Dude, listen, easy as fuck. You know what our deck save is? +7.
Well,
Wow.
let's see how that goes.
As long as
Mm. Well, I tell you what, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh
I was literally just about to say, as long as you don't roll a nat 1.
You didn't even have
Yeah.
to say it just happened.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Woo!
that's a baby.
It's not her day.
It's really not.
Not her day. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, Riddlemeister. What happens? What fuckery?
So, what happens is that for a split moment, the air changes. What was a... Oh, this is not quite what I was looking for.
Oh, I say that's some interesting music going on there.
The
Oh, no, you know
air...
what? We need to go back. we need to
The
go back.
air shifts for a quick moment as what was originally like just normal, calm air has now shifted to one filled with adrenaline and panic. As out of nowhere, Aldebrand has swung and hit you, Rona, with his battle axe, doing 10 points.
Ouchie! Ooh.
Slashing
Alright.
damage.
So can I go ahead and take a swing now, or?
Kill that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know, I will allow you an extra attack. I'll allow you this attack.
Okay.
Considering you're
Phoenix.
close enough, I'll allow one attack of opportunity before we have to do initiative.
Okay. Didn't mean to click that. Phoenix is gonna go ahead and use his Genasi ability to reach to the blaze to bonus action cast Flame Blade and is going to swing on him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Rolling to hit. Okay. So attack roll.
He almost. Oh no! Did you miss?
Roll a natural 1.
Oh my
Miss.
god!
All the
That is
times
very much a
we
miss.
needed
I-
you.
I do have a second attack, so
I was saying it's a bonus attack. He has bonus attack.
could I swing the second one?
I'll allow it for thematics.
Okay, thank you very much. Why the fuck?
Please don't tell me.
Hey, we have another natural 1.
Hit him with that. Hit him with that Price is Right loser.
I'm not fucking with you. If you look at the campaign, you can see the roll.
Oh. Oh.
For context with this, the
Oh.
rogue card in the deck of many things, quote, a non-player character of the DM's choice becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your new enemy... Well, I forgot that bit.
What?
Originally for the rogue, quote, the identity of your new enemy isn't known until the NPC or someone else reveals it. Nothing less than a wish... Fuck it, I've
What?
already said it. No, oh, you weren't paying attention. Haha.
You said the wish.
I
Don't
ain't finishing that. I ain't finishing that.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Moving on.
He said the. I could literally stop this. He heard my baby. But also, the other only reason I would use the wish is because we cannot afford to actively kill this motherfucker right now. I'm using.
They're
the
saying we
wish.
use a wish right now. A wish right now.
Okay, we really literally need a wish. Okay, for
Man.
my first wish.
So wait, are we
Airplanes in
doing
the night
initiative
skies
or
are
are
like
we
shooting
doing wishes?
stars.
So, for simplicity's sake, Star, are you wanting this out of the way, or are you wanting to try and get some fighting in?
Do we really want to fight the man that we cannot kill?
That's up to you.
This would not
Well, I
leave
can-
us right.
I can non-lethally
Your
take him
hands.
down.
You have been kind of the leader in all this, begrudgingly, Jaxie.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. I don't understand how this keeps happening. And I just mean in general, like with most of my
Star,
characters,
literally
it just-
time is going super slow because of you. You need to make a decision before one of us makes a decision.
Yeah, I'm about to.
I wish
say-
for the rogue card to the rogue's effects to be undone.
All right. You wish for the rogue card to be no more.
Yes.
As soon as you say that, the air stills again. Aldebrand takes a moment to come to. His axe had, while it had gotten a good hit on Rona, when I'll say thematically, when he tried to get another hit in, and actually got stuck in the table, and he has been struggling to try and get it out until just now.
Cleo yells at Rona, "You good?" Which is his healing
And
word.
Tilt has one of his knives up to Alderad's throat.
and
Aldebrand's throat.
heals for 11.
Oh my god.
On Rona.
Okay.
Wait, what
yeah,
was that,
I mean,
Tilt?
Tilt has a knife up to Aldebrand's throat because Tilt doesn't know what happened. He just suddenly
But-
attacked the
Do you
comrade.
think I did it on purpose?
Oh, I don't know. All I saw you do was attack.
He lets go of his axe, leaving it at the table with his hands up. Then what do you think you're doing?
Rhoda raises her hand.
What do you think
What
I'm
do you
doing?
think
You
you're doing?
attacked my friend. I'm stopping
didn't.
I'm stopping you.
I didn't! It was a fucking card!
Maybe we should stop pulling cards. Rhoda
Okay.
says, just the gaping wound
I
having
play-
just been healed over.
I point my knife toward the goddess. What happened?
Like I said, you have to let fate take its course. When you use these cards, as much of a symbol as they are of me, you always take a gamble, but at the same time you always take a gamble at life. These are just manifestations of your chance. Don't get angry at me for some...
Chance. Manifestations of chance. You gods are all the same. He had no free will. Just from a draw of a card, you changed fate by taking over someone else's free will. These cards don't represent anything but your arrogance. Chilt walks away.
Yeah, and no vacation? Screw that. And Cleo knocks the drink down
I'm sorry.
and storms off.
It's the image. It's such a tense moment. I was like, fuck you.
Would it pain you to realize that a tool like this is man-made? While, yes, I can claim them and other gods can claim these, at the same time, who would want to tempt fate but man itself?
And who does not control magic but gods?
And who does not wish to control more
Gonna
That's why I follow.
In this situation, goddess,
Hold on.
you had control of our
You guys-
fates. You offered to us. Hold on, what?
Is it again?
I know it's it.
Hold on. What? Uh-oh. Hello?
Oh.
Friends? Family? Comrades?
Internet fee.
Did I hit the goddess too hard?
Ew.
Were the truths too real?
Oh God.
Hello?
Okay. No, sorry. I don't know what happened. Legit, everyone started sounding like
No,
robots.
I was
had
dealing
to-
with the two.
Robot.
Yeah, everyone did it.
It's
I
because
was just like, what's
I was
happening?
mocking the gods.
For
Tiny was too
God.
just a
powerful.
moment, Phoenix is going to take a moment and, if you wouldn't mind,
Gallup
Hey.
looks to you.
middle understanding here. 1. Yes, these cards are in fact made by man. So, blaming the gods for cards that exist isn't quite apt. Also, into further points, saying the gods are in control of magic is also inaccurate. For the sake of, well, further examples of the arcane are brought through the shape of the druids in the room currently. They weave their magic through the arcane and forces of the spirits and other things like that.
Is that how
That
it
is
works?
also powered through that of the arcane. It is not that of divine magic. Divine magic is what I'm able to dispose of. And he says, kind of like pulling up, you see this strange symbol on his chest, that of what looks to be this strange bird creature thing, but the bird's face is weird, like the beak where it would normally be is just a what looks to be a beak, but it's inside of a razor sharp mouth that has tentacles blazing around the face
Oh god.
and licking upward as if it looks like
no.
fire. Those of people like me, yes, I have power that comes through the divine nature and my overall will to conquer, destroy, and purge. But, in this instance, many other different creations of magic come through that of the divine. Some come through the ways of the arcane, which is channeled through powers of the weave. Nothing that is connected to the gods. So to blame the inherent powers and creation of magic upon the gods isn't accurate either. If you have someone to blame, you can blame the entirety of life if you want to, but finding somebody to blame doesn't fix the issue. What is done is done. Somebody is healed, wounds don't exist anymore. Now, whatever high horse you may or may not have, get off it. Lest
Did
you
he say
wish
that
to
to
end up on the
Tilt?
ground and have... he's saying it to Tilt, yes, and
Yeah,
to the room.
Yeah, he's saying in general, but the high horse bit was literally that tilt.
Yeah, the high horse bit is to Tilt. But he's just... If you want to get on your high horse, you can feel free to stay there. Though do know that eventually you will get bucked off by it.
But there's no horses here.
Leo.
It's a hypothetical, sweetie.
You're a gad fuck, but God, your head is empty.
Before we continue, Star, could you please stream back the thing?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
that'd be
right.
okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot I poofed.
All good, all good.
I'm sorry. Okay. No, thank you for pointing. I blanked on that because I'm like, oh, we're back. Okay, we're back in the. And then I forgot to.
There we go.
No worries.
Sorry. Thank you.
There's lights in the world again.
By the way, I'm fucking loving this. These whole dynamics, and I just love that Tilt from the beginning has been like, fuck off, Green Man.
So Tilt puts away their dagger, but addresses the room, just kind of in general, but definitely looks toward the goddess. No matter where magic comes from, no matter whose hand it has, it doesn't change the fact that you use these cards. You knew what they did, and you had the power to stop what had happened. You say you are just indifferent and that you don't have any control, but you allowed someone to lose all control and their will. That doesn't make you indifferent. And he just goes sit in a corner somewhere.
Oh,
we know.
Cleo
We
kind
know
of goes
wait.
by you and sits next to you.
Oh.
It's okay.
We know what life brings. We know what culture brings. We know what celebration means. Everything that we do, even things that we think have the most perfect circumstance with no effect on others, truly do have impact, both positive and negative. One of the wonderful things of will is that nothing can be controlled. One of the wonderful things of being divine is that we acknowledge that we cannot control everything, and neither will we. There are some aspects that we can have influence over. Luck, blessings, curses, aids. But in the end, all the same, there are still aspects of life and living that even the divine cannot grasp. One of the wonderful things of your existences is the fact that even despite adversities, you continue. In what short circumstances that you may have, you continue. Even when death is at your door, even when it has taken you across the doorway, you continue. You find ways to push your way, to bend the rules into your favor. If anything, you're more divine than we. So why say that we are complacent in adversity when you yourselves have been born to usurp it?
That was wonderful words and all. He looks back over to the rogue. You also signed up to sit at a table with a goddess inside of a dreamscape mine and play a card game. You were bound to get fucked no matter what.
Jesus Christ, before I salted the wound.
I look up at the paladin. I was brought here to help a man, and here we are wasting our time with gods and magic. And when have I learned anything to dealing with gods and dreamscapes and magic? Usually you don't have a choice when you want to complete the mission and help the person.
Well, you do always have an option. You were given a scroll. You've been given a way out. You had every opportunity to leave this man
shut
and
your mouth,
Aldebrand.
goddess.
That being.
If we are here to help, if we have to play by your rules to do it, then I will. In the end, we're trying to help someone. Finish your game so we can finish our mission.
With that being said, if you could but point us perhaps into the direction we should go or need go, or at least give us more insight so that we can help.
Well, there are a few items missing in this room that relate to your key to get out. I will say plain that what you need is a complete mirror. I would think that in an area such as this, its own form, a house of mirrors, that you may find one quite easy.
Okay. Find pieces of the mirror, put them together, it sounds like. It sounds simple enough, but then nothing else is quite simple. So, Tilt, perhaps you and Cleo would like to go upstairs, where you originally were, see if you can find anything up there.
Not really. I don't really want to listen to what this goddess says for us to do.
Tilt just gets up and gets going. But he's obviously, like, just really annoyed and angry at the whole situation.
Till, and I kind of follow Till.
They are covering the upstairs. That leaves the downstairs. And as it was so eloquently pointed out, we do not have much time. So it's best we get started looking.
Before
You two
you
explode
start
it.
going too far away, Jaxie, Gallopar does reach a hand out to you with... The cloak is more conveniently covering their hand for a moment as they take yours and place something in your hand.
Hmm.
It may not be what you like of it, but it is what you make of it. Hopefully, you and your people will see in time.
So what she'll do is she'll basically, like, instead of looking at it, she'll, like, you know when you close your fist around it?
Mm-hmm.
She will do that.
Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting great.
Oh, you're fine. And she will do that, and she will kind of put it away in her sash. And just do a polite nod of her
Hey,
head.
everybody. Thank you so much for
I'm
the
sure
raid.
when the
Welcome
time
in, welcome
comes,
in.
it
Let me
will
give you a
either be
quick shout
revealed,
out.
or I will find a use for it. I still thank you either way.
Well, I will say you may find more use of that sooner than you think.
Let me give you a shout out. Thank you, TVT
Now,
Live, for the follow.
I best
Winter is
probably be
here.
on
Winter
my
is
way.
here indeed. Hi
Seems
everyone, my
my
name is Tiny
company is not
Foxtrot. I
needed
am a
much
variety
longer.
VTuber.
As she
I do
stands
variety
up,
things. I do challenges and things
you
like that. I made also
see that
brown.
she is as tall as the ceiling
We are
now
currently playing
as
Dungeons and
well.
Dragons while I am drawing my character
As
Tilt.
she makes her way
so, yeah,
over
thanks for stopping
to
in.
like the door that you guys came through.
I hope you had a wonderful
She
stream.
opens the door. She, funnily enough, like
Hyper Key, thank you so much for the follow.
squeezes her way through as the other side of the door is just a bright light, and when she leaves, it closes back behind her.
Oops.
Locked.
Curiosity question.
Yes.
After she leaves, assuming that they're still there and everyone's going off to investigate, if Phoenix has got a moment alone at that table, can I just draw a card?
Okay.
That's true. You didn't say she took it with them.
I did not.
Except with him, he's gonna pull from the bottom.
Oh, he's pulling from the bottom.
Of
All
course.
right.
Before Phoenix does that, Rona is going to see them reaching for a card, and she's going to get way the hell back. She already got
Oh, no, that's why I
stabbed one
specifically
time
said I
over
do it
this.
whenever everyone walks away.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like
that's why
she's
he's saying he's doing this when no one can
Okay.
see. We've already
Alright.
started searching, so he is alone.
okay. Good. I was gonna say she's already been stabbed once today.
But healed.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean it was healed.
Cleo did a fantastic
How
job.
was your
healing.
stream, TVT?
You
What
good?
of you?
She was in fact good.
That's good.
He overhealed actually.
Right? So what you end up pulling
Oh, I want to see this. I gotta see what card he gets.
is... Hold on, I need to get a picture of this as well. Probably
love
should
the
have
logic
done
of
that
it.
before.
Phoenix is just like, I don't gamble. Once the game's over, pulls a card.
I hope you get
Yeah,
pulled into the
so I was like,
void.
Is this you saying this or is this Tilt saying this?
Yes.
You,
Yes.
when you pull this card,
Oh dear.
a small chest
Oh.
pops up
He got the gems! Oh my
For
god.
those that do not know, the gem
Lucky
card
bitch.
gives a certain amount of special materials. I will say that you get 25 pieces of jewelry worth 2,000 gold pieces each.
Of course, the greedy Ganassi ended up with the gem card. The greedy.
So they're just all like necklaces and like just earrings and
Necklaces,
bracelets.
giant gemstones.
Anything that can be worn will be worn. Anything that can't be worn goes in the bag. As Phoenix, with no shame and his 100% greed, just adorns himself in all these shiny new pieces of jewelry.
I'm sorry. Nedge got, I don't know, the luck of the gods over here. I just
Look,
I
Cleo needs to be stronger to survive in this world.
He really does. But I just love how Nedge is just like, I don't want to listen to explanation. Just gonna yeet myself into this shit. Grab a card. Let's fucking go. Then
No wonder Nej believes in the gods and wants to defend the gods and all that. No wonder.
No, I don't defend the gods. I like my free will, thank you.
Phoenix was the one defended
Oh, I'm
her.
sorry. That's true.
I was gonna say Phoenix is the one you got.
Wait, Cleo, you were with me. How did you draw a card?
No, I
No,
did.
no,
Phoenix.
I
Oh, yeah, that's what I
just
mean. That's what
smashed
I
my
meant.
drink
Oh,
and
I'm
I
sorry.
walked. Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry,
smashed
wrong
my
person.
drink because I was like, I want my free will, and then I came back at you and was trying to comfort
British
you.
boy drew the card.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry. I
First
mixed up
of all-
characters. Yeah, no wonder
Okay.
Phoenix like defends the gods and all that. No wonder.
I defended them
believes.
before I got rich.
Exactly.
And
No
then-
wonder.
He defended them, and then they're like, "Ah, good for you. Here's a reward. Good boy."
But after putting them on, Phoenix just kind of like looks around the now kind of empty room and just. This is where you don't gamble. Take and take and take and don't give them options.
I love that the one person who wanted to gamble lost. Everyone else was just like,
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't like that. I was just like, whatever.
okay, you
I
were,
didn't
but
even-
you have no shame.
Tilt didn't want to gamble. Tilt said, Tilt knows how this goes.
No.
The
Remember
goddess-
initially when I said, "Hey, you guys want to gamble?" Tilt was like, "Gambling."
No.
True.
True.
Well, yeah, because you
We didn't
The
explain what
first-
type of
the
gambling.
first-
You
question
didn't know
was
what card
gambling.
was.
and also who is this person? Because look, it wasn't interest gambling. It's like, what do you mean gambling? What does this have to do with the mission that we're on? Who is this
that-
person?
I thought you were into the
gods.
gambling, like gambling. Mine.
No.
I literally
Yeah.
like mine. Yes.
Phoenix's
Well,
it was
logic is if
very
you don't sit at the
clear.
table, you don't lose.
Well, he didn't. He actually fucking literally ended up. He got what he came here for.
But yeah, no. While everyone else is searching, just let it be known Phoenix is just sitting on the table, just kind of waiting for people to
Oh
return.
my fucking god, he's just being. He's just.
Man, I hope some karma beats Phoenix's ass.
They probably will. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Whether
I
it's
was gonna
in
say-
while it's in one shot or out of one shot, something will kill him.
Oh my god.
I don't want him killed. I just want like somehow the jewels to like, I don't know, end up in his stomach.
Oh,
Like he had to eat them. Like I don't know, just somehow.
this is
like,
why you didn't get
or-
the wish card, because I feel like if you got the wish, you would wish for exactly that.
Maybe I would, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I would be
All
like,
right.
I wish Phoenix had some humble pie or something like that. That's all I'm saying.
Oh boy.
So where is everyone right now? I know some people said they're on the main floor. Some of you said you're on the second floor.
Yeah, so we know Phoenix is at the table. He's literally sitting at the table, not searching.
Yep.
But I don't know. Like, I know I searched the bottom, but I don't know if Rona is with me or. off
I'd
of
say
her own
I'd say Rona is with you.
All right.
then
Are you
me and
willing to
Cleo.
investigate? I will remind you guys that if multiple people are searching the same location, one of you can give the help action and give the other person advantage on their investigation roll.
Cleo, let's help
Wow.
each other.
Well, yeah, no. Cleo's like with Till and is like,
Hmm.
I don't know if this will help, and like, I'm just trying to help you out, and like patting him on the back for guidance.
Oh my god,
What is
I really
what is your investigation?
my I have a +2.
I only have
I also have a +2, so I guess it doesn't really matter who gives the help action.
Yeah. Do you want to investigate?
Yeah.
I got
Okay,
an 11. I did not roll well.
Nah.
I will go ahead and do that then. I don't know how to
Okay.
do the help thing, but I will do help.
Well, help basically means that whoever is going to be rolling, if you give them help, they roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Wait,
Very
what's it?
cool.
Doesn't Tilt get advantage too?
Yes, but Tilt did not roll well.
But you also have guidance.
Exactly. The total
no.
after the advantage,
Yeah,
after the D4 equals 11.
Oh,
Rona got a 15 total.
Awesome.
Okay. Now, okay. Where are you located at?
We're at the bottom. I would say.
Because with that, I will say that you guys just you guys really notice the large pot that's in between a few of the tables. You may recognize that as a spittoon,
Oh no.
and it is a big boy.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ah,
Well,
Is it
that
full?
fucking sucks. All right. Okay. All right.
Need to look into it further to see if it is full.
Oh,
You
yeah.
might
You know
have-
what? Sure. Yeah. Let's.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Is it gross? Is it like? Is it real bad in there?
Cool.
I will say it's pretty easy to tell that there is something just barely like peeking out among all of the gunked up remnants of chewed tobacco.
Oh god.
And
You know what?
reeks of skunk and then
Oh.
some.
Oh god. You know what? Between the two of us, you've got fur and I've got scales. I would just kind of.
Rona gives a very thankful nod. She's like, "Yeah, that looks like it would be very annoying to wash out of my fur."
The smell would probably linger. And with that, so instead of just like reaching her full hand in there, she's just gonna use her claws to grab whatever it is without actually touching anything.
All right, you managed to very daintily pick up what is hidden in there. It's a giant piece of like glass from a mirror, but because you still move some of the chewed tobacco,
Oh,
permeates the smell, and I need you to roll Constitution, please.
oh god.
are you gonna
Both
also
of us are
pour
just,
into the spittoon?
Or just her.
Oh my god, no, it's an 11. Wait, you can help me, right?
I don't think I can help you with this. I don't know how I would make
Oh no,
this any
that's why I'm
better.
asking Road.
You know what? I will allow it. I want to see what happens.
Oh god, okay, please, because I need another.
Don't
Okay,
hurl!
I mean-
Don't hurl! Don't hurl! That spell.
I think she just sees Jaxie getting nauseous, and she's just like, "Oh, it's okay. You're fine." Like,
Oh. Yeah, okay, so that second roll only got me a 13. The first one was an 11, so I'm like, that's slightly better. But I got a 13.
The save was a 15.
Oh my fucking god!
Cream of Frostbite, it is going well. You're having a lot of fun.
So, sweetheart, you just got 9 points
How
of
are you
psychic
doing?
damage from a whiff of sleepy time tobacco.
Oh, too bad I wasn't there. I'm actually completely resistant to sleepy time magic.
Of course you are.
Dang.
Well, it's
I've-
sleepy because of the dreamscape.
Yeah, but consider Jaxie is a fucking dragon. Her sense of smell is up there.
Mm-hmm.
So I
So,
don't
yeah.
know. I'm trying to figure out if she passes out the fuck out like completely without destroying this mirror.
That's the part I've been
Let's
trying
roll
to
another con
attempt to make a crafting
save.
improvement dice for my
God.
Pathfinder group. That's really cool. Do you DM it?
Or
Or are you just like a player and you just like help
I'm
with
keeping
things?
this
Like, what
low.
are your-
Let's see if you can keep it.
what are you doing?
11.
11, you are like this close to like fainting, but you barely hold it together.
She, considering she's a white dragonborn, she looks ungodly pale. Right now.
God, yeah.
And
Rona's
Why are you
just gonna.
asking for
Do we
being a
need to
player?
like move you away from this? Like, are you okay?
she's not able to speak without risk of puking, so she just like nods her head while also looking away.
Well, Rona
Like,
has 8
characters
strength,
or, like, what
so she's not exactly gonna be able to carry you, but she can give you moral support.
Yeah, no, I wasn't like she will fucking at this point. Rona has to either decide to go find the Ganassi or just try to help her friend.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, I think she's just going to opt to like try and like she's gonna like plug her like grab like some loose cloth from her pack and just sort of like tie it around her face to like as like a barrier, and she's gonna just try and move the pot away rather than move the person away. Just I assume she also needs to roll a con.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
okay, but
listen.
she has the math. She was smart enough to. Does she get advantage for that?
I will give advantage for the mask. Yes.
Oh hell yeah! Alright, perfect. So that first roll was an 8.
Okay.
Okay, cool. The next one is a nat 20. Let's fucking go. We
Yeah.
win these.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
The emotional support mouse strikes again.
Yes.
Power of friendship saves.
Seriously, the power of mom friend saved her ass. 'Cause
Right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna say she just like very carefully moves this like further out of the way, just like somewhere in the corner where it's not gonna bother people.
Right. I will say real quick, did anyone go to the second floor?
Yeah.
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 Tilt and Cleo.
Tilt and Cleo. Okay. Star, could you switch the map to the second floor?
Yes. So one moment I
Yeah.
will do that.
Alright.
I love this thing, by the way.
Yeah. Alright, Cleo, Tilt, what are y'all doing?
So we, I guess, decided to investigate right away the landing that we walked on, just to see
Right.
if there's anything there, and I got an 11.
Okay. You don't see anything you don't see anything that you need to look for or anything that you think needs to be looked for. The one thing that you do notice is that on the staircase there is a long rug depicting Gallopar.
Oh my god.
Tilt just kind
Cleo
of looks
just
at
like
it.
What?
Tilt
I'm
and
sorry.
Cleo has issues right now.
Yes.
Cleo just takes the rug and looks underneath it.
Oh my.
You look underneath it for a quick moment, and you actually end up finding a secret, like an extra door underneath it.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
What?
tunnel.
that's pretty cool, and puts the rug down.
Well, what's pretty cool?
There appears to be a secret tunnel underneath these.
Really? I pull the rug out.
You see that there is a secret door.
I open the door.
You open the door, it's a little compartment, and you see that there is a, like one of those large, adornments on like the very top of like big mirrors, like you see one of those.
Leo, I think we found a piece, you beautiful genius.
Thank you.
All right.
Now, can you say that again in everybody's presence, though?
I will say it 1,000,000 times. Let's go to the next rooms.
Leo
Okay.
was so happy. Just like,
Are there
yes,
any
I made a-
particular rooms that you're looking at? Because you have quite a few to choose from. One of them being somewhat of a master suite, and the other 7 being normal, like sleeping chambers.
Which one did we feel the Arcana doo-doo from?
You've been feeling the Arcana doo-doo from mostly all the top of the second floor, but if you really wanted to have a focus, that would be the main suite.
Okay. I think it's the main suite.
Yeah.
Due to the doo-doo.
Due to the
Oh my
doo-doo.
Lord.
Into the main suite.
These two are best friends already. Holy shit.
I know,
Damn
right? So, when you walk in here, you do not feel anything malevolent, anything malicious, no traps, nothing. This is probably the calmest place that you have been. The aura in this room invites and evokes meditation and generally just being thoughtful and perceptive.
Oh, there are personalities everywhere. Okay, let me roll investigation.
All right.
Let's
Again,
see.
you've got this. As I cast guidance on you one more time.
Do you have enough spell slots?
Oh, whoops.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, right.
Wrong one. Okay. 14.
Let me read it real quick,
18.
just to make sure I'm not like over. Casting time on action, duration, concentration up to 1 minute. You touch a willing creature and choose a skill. Until the spell ends, the creature adds 1d4 to any ability check using that chosen skill.
24.
24?
Yes, I see all. I know all.
You are able to hone in on a jewelry box that's on the vanity. You take a look at it. You see so many extra adornments on it. You can tell that this is not anything of Lance's. This seems to be something of his wife's. And the part of the blessing seems to come from a very particular, one very specific amulet from inside the jewelry box. The gem is a pearlescent sapphire, or almost like an opalescent sapphire.
Well, I
It's
guess
a
we
very
found the curse.
deep navy. It's a deep navy blue with all these extra colors when you bring it to the light.
This is probably just Tilt's delight, right?
Chill is so jaded right now. I guess we need this to fix the mirror. I guess it must be her symbol or something. Chill just kind of puts it on.
Yeah, we could do that, or smash it, whichever one you want.
Roll me Constitution, please, Tilt.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, Tilt, please don't get fucked over again.
Oh wait, hold on. I almost fucked up. I had it on the D4.
Oh, God.
It was a 2,
Damn.
and I was like, oh,
Bad. That would have been bad.
That would have been so
15.
15.
Wait,
So
hold on,
when-
wait.
Oh,
16, I'm sorry.
16.
I have math.
I
14
have
plus
math.
2 is 16.
Math?
When you
11:35
put
at night is
the
Central
amulet
Time.
on, you don't feel anything from Galapar anymore.
Uh-oh.
Or at the very least, you don't feel anything that is divine. what you instead feel is what can only be described as Lance's and Aldebrand's perceptions of Lance's wife. There is a very deep, humbling, and welcoming warmth that comes from the amulet, and it fills you as well to a certain extent. All that you can focus on and process as you're wearing this is a sense of comfort.
Tilt has a moment. He looks at Cleo. Stupid goddess is taking credit for what his wife is doing.
Ugh!
Oh my
That bitch again?
I know. Check this out. So he takes off the amulet and puts on Cleo.
Roll, Cleo! Roll!
I think you might have fucked over Cleo.
It's just such a Tilt move, though.
I got a 19.
That's
When
fine.
the amulet is put on you, you feel you feel a similar warmth. You can't quite get the context of it being affiliated to anyone in particular, whether it is divine, whether it is secular, that's your decision, but you do feel a very deep sense of warmth, comfort, and safety.
Imagine he failed that roll, though.
Right? I look at Telt and be like, I don't see what you're seeing, but I feel something. So I'm gonna believe you.
That sounds good enough for me. I take the amulet back and I put it in my pocket. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need that.
Why do I feel like... I know they're not teenagers, but the energy they give off is like those two dumb teenagers that go out together in the middle of the woods, just bang their heads together.
Yeah.
Jax just feels a
happens.
chill up her spine for some reason. She's like, I don't know, there's
Somehow
something
everything
wrong.
works out, you know? Even though they make all the dumb decisions.
They literally give off Dumb and Dumber energy. It's like, you want to go?
They do, and I love them so hard.
Like, hey, there's a dragon. In the woods.
Look,
You
we're
wanna go
really
get the
smart. See, we're really smart. We're just not very wise. That's the problem.
But I'm
You're
the
smart,
wise
but you're
one.
not
You're the smart
perceptive.
one.
You hate God.
Yeah, you hate God. You hate the gods.
Look,
And then Cleo's just like, my friend doesn't like you, so I don't like you. Fuck off.
I want free will myself, and this friend that I've only known for one full day doesn't like you. So I don't like you.
That is literally the energy these two are giving off.
yeah, Tilt and Cleo, best friends.
Right?
Attached to the fucking hip, these two.
Oh my god. Why do I... Okay, since you already drew Tilt, why don't you just, at some point in time, draw him and Cleo going like, wanna go poke a dragon in the woods?
Hell yeah,
Oh.
I will draw them and I will draw them together.
Look at that. Everyone's like, yes, this is a thing that's happening.
But yeah, I guess we should move on. Is there anything else in this room?
No.
Alright, I don't feel like there's anything else in here, Cleo. Maybe we should move on to a different room.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that vibe too.
God.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out which one of them is dumb and which one's dumber.
Yes.
We have a collective brain cell that we share between, and sometimes it works out.
Right?
Let's just rub it together and make it...
Alright. Do you two want to roll me investigation? Also, who is going to help the other for advantage?
Do you want to try, Cleo?
My investigation's one, but I will try.
Well, with Tilt helping, that
Get
negates...
advantage.
That
Yeah,
the advantage negates your disadvantage from your hangover.
I got a 17.
Oh my
17.
Cleo.
god, what the fuck is this like? The two of them
As
get
you
together and
guys-
shit happens!
As you
What-
guys step out of the
What
main
tower?
suite, the air that you felt before seems a lot softer now, and if anything, Cleo, you think that it's become more honed in on Tilt.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Tilt.
You
What's
know, my dumbass just noticed something. They're both half elves. That's why they get along so goddamn well.
Tilt.
What's
I
up?
think the air likes you. Like, it's hard to describe, but like, it's not like it likes you, but it's like it's focusing on you. Does that make sense?
You think it's the amulet? I took the amulet out.
What about that piece that we found under the stairs?
The mirror?
Part of the mirror. Does it have any spots for the amulet?
Okay, does it, Road?
I don't know. Does it? Why don't you go back
I
and
don't
check it?
know.
Cheeky
I
little
have
fucker.
them both in my hand. I am
Yeah, but
looking at them.
I thought
Does
that,
it?
okay. I thought that you just left it back there. Okay.
No, we've had it. We've had it.
We have them.
Looking at the mirror figurehead, you do see that there is a spot for the amulet.
I think the circle goes into the circle hole.
Oh my!
But I thought the square went into the circle hole.
Not today.
Which lied to me.
So Tilt puts the amulet
Oh.
into where it looks like it needs to go. What happens?
There is like a slight glow at the perimeter of like the hole when it's inserted, and after that, the amulet is completely flush. It cannot be taken out.
You lost your weed rock.
Does it? I kind of shake it. Show us where the other pieces are. Where are your brothers and sisters?
I start yelling in unison with Tilt. Where are they? Where are they?
Siblings.
I was gonna say if I could, since they're back on the first floor, they could probably hear like.
Oh,
a
you guys
groan.
would at this point.
Yeah, they're probably gonna hear a groaning followed by the sounds of essentially crawling.
Come on, Cleo.
And-
We have to find the
Yes.
other pieces. Let's go into one of these rooms. We'll go to this one on the left.
Yes.
Oh my
These-
god, just
Are these the guys that are these the two idiots in a horror film that make it all the way to the end, but every
Damn
time they try
right
to
they
die, they're
are.
just like,
Right?
"It's the monster."
Fucking right!
We're the two dummies that like, oh, there's a quarter. They bend down to get the quarter while the killer swings their axe and misses.
We are
And then
Scooby
they
and
s-
Shaggy.
They stand up and accidentally hit the killer in the face, knocking them out.
Wait, between the two of you, who's Scooby and who's
I gotta say,
Shaggy?
which one are you Scooby? Which one are you Shaggy?
We changed.
Ruh-roh,
We changed
Shaggy.
position.
You
It
did
just
it.
depends.
By the way, I will say this though too. I love how Road's like, I don't have enough to flesh out a full story. We are here almost 6 hours in. Now, I will say this though, because I am having fun. However, I do realize that this bitch go to work tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah,
Right,
even though I work from
trying to
home,
speed things along.
And no, I, can also.
mean-
Well, but the other thing too is, Road, I hear your voice is starting to get tired after almost 6 hours of this shit.
Yeah.
So I asked you guys,
Do we-
would you want to pause here and pick another date and try to finish it?
That's fine.
Yeah.
But it will
I
be-
mean
have
that
to
sounds
be-
fine with me.
I
Sorry.
will say though, it will have to be in November.
Oh no, that's fine. I didn't. It doesn't have to be this month.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if you guys just wanted to pick it up and do it again. Finish it sometime later.
Yeah.
Because again, I can hear Rhodes' voice cropping out. And while I know we're at the end, the way we're bantering, we will not finish this until the next day.
Yeah, no, I was
Talking
gonna
about?
say
Mine and
it's-
Cleo's banter is going productively.
Tilt and Cleo's big upstairs adventure is amazing.
Is that? Oh God! Please don't say it like that.
Yes, it
Holy!
Do we need to have like a whole sub series with just these two chuckle fucks?
Oh my God! Can you imagine the two of them just sitting there like, hey, Cleo, what? Tilt, what is it? I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy either. Do we kill
You know
him?
what?
Yeah.
It's gonna be that fucking, you know, the JoJo Bizarre Adventure meme where they're all like, one person's like sipping, that one dude sipping tea, and the other ones are just like
Sipping
kicking the dude. That's gonna
Yes.
be just kicking
Look.
the dude.
Look,
Okay, so I'm guessing
knew
Jackson's
it was
the one
fate.
watching you just sip the tea, or is that supposed to be Phoenix?
it was
Phoenix.
fate
Wait, no,
when
it
I
probably
lost
was
my
fate.
constitution and I got distracted by the loot playing.
Exactly.
No, hold on. But actually, I just realized in that scenario, if Phoenix would be the one sipping the tea, because after he's finished sipping the tea, he joins them in kicking the person.
Exactly, just for fun.
Yeah.
It's the perfect
Oh,
scenario.
fun.
But yeah,
Yeah.
let's pause here.
Yeah. And like I said,
No.
I know I want, but then I realized I'm like, it's almost 1 a.m. for me, and I'm like, I do need sleep.
I have not
Sleep
eaten dinner.
is
It is
nice.
almost midnight, and I feel horrible. I've been at my boyfriend's house for 6 hours.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I know we were all planning on finishing, but again, I didn't expect the banter for everybody to be going as well as it did. And
The chemistry
we are,
was just mwah, chef's kiss.
dude, the chemistry began before this whole thing started. That's what's the amazing part.
Really
But
did,
I was
yeah.
like, I expected this to go well, but I didn't expect it to be like, and everyone gasping is like, oh my god, Project Zomboid people, I'm adding you as my friend. We're doing this. It's like, oh no, we're all
See-
going
Oh
in this
yeah,
direction.
no, listen, I haven't forgotten that there's definitely a Project Zomboid stream in several people's future.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
So what were you saying or trying to say, Doxy?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I mean, as someone who works in the school system, I'm on full break right now, so I could kind of go on.
You could, but most of us don't have that luxury.
Yeah,
Also-
unfortunately.
know.
Also, you little Thembo, have you completed your homework assignment?
It's been like 1 day.
I know, but I'm the only one here who can give you shit, and I will take full advantage of that.
I know. I need to upload the VODs to YouTube. I'm
Yes,
aware.
you are
Star.
so behind.
Star,
It's only been like what, 3 sessions?
Yes, Nedge.
you said homework. I'm like, how did you know my work gave me homework?
I
I
did
actually
it.
thought she was talking to you.
A little bit of
Wait,
Cleo came out in me. I'm like, whoa, what is going on here?
Listen,
I need to get out of Cleo for a bit because it's affecting my personal life.
Oh my!
Oh
No.
goodness, it's so
Oh,
funny.
Okay, yeah, let me breathe. But okay, we'll if we're gonna pause here, it sounds like we're gonna pause here, and then later on we can just reconvene and talk about what a good day is for everyone. And then come back and finish this little fuck.
I am happy with how this turned out.
Dude, I wasn't expecting half of it. Again, I wasn't expecting Cleo to be Cleo. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting.
I love the irony of the fact that I planned this to be like, oh, all existential aspects of like cosmic horror, and then we have the fucking subplot.
Yeah, I was like, oh, and then like you said, it's only been an hour and a half, and we're still in prologue.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like, whoo!
I underestimated just how much. Like, I knew that you guys were most likely going to be like roleplay heavy, but I didn't expect you guys to be this roleplay heavy.
Okay,
You didn't
to be
expect
fair,
us to be that good.
we didn't
X.
expect.
Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition.
Oh Lord.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, I was gonna say the problem was it's like I knew the chemistry was gonna be good. I didn't expect this.
I can't see me loving nobody. Nope.
No,
Look,
Damn.
theater / improv kid here, okay? I
No,
need
no,
to channel
no,
it somewhere.
Thank you.
I was like, please don't encourage the theater kid that we have currently trying to belt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to call it a night.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I
It was
am.
really nice to meet
I
y'all.
Yay.
yes.
Wonderful,
Nice
blessing to meet
meeting
y'all. Thank
all
y'all so
y'all.
much. for inviting me
Absolutely.
and having
Thank
a great
y'all.
time.
Holy
For
moly.
those on my end, please stick around. I'm gonna raid out to Celine Heidelman because I have not had a chance to do that in forever. She's currently arting.
Right.
I thank each and every single one of you for coming out. I thank all of my friends for coming. I know they had to dip out, but like I thank every one of my friends for coming out. I thank each and single one of you for coming out to watch us all be tomfoolery. And if you do stick around for the raid, be nice to Celine. Do not curse. It is a family-friendly stream. Keep that in mind. But also, once we figure out a date, we will be coming back next time to see what other shenanigans we're going to come out of this whole thing. And are Tilt and Cleo going to fuck? Find out next time.
No, they're not. They're strictly friends.
They're strictly like platonic siblings at best.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, I love y'all.
Separated
Have a
at
good-
birth at most.
Oh God, I love y'all. They are two half elves. Like, obviously, putting two half elves together is an atrocious thing.
Now here's the thing: will it work if there's somebody in between them?
Oh my
my
God,
goodness.
Because we
Phoenix!
can make this happen.
Phoenix!
On my end, though, thank y'all. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, TikTok. We will be back tomorrow with another Green Demon challenge. We're going to raid out to Cute Little Angel. Please give her some love. And we are going to be seeing y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.
Woo!